Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Trying to get everything ready here. Man, I was trying to launch my 76. It wouldn't launch. Finally got it working right there, of course, at the very last second. As always, stream already going off the rails. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Today, we're going to have some fun. Feel free to say hello in the chat. We're going to be playing some 76. We're going to do about half day of just running around doing some side quests. Then we're going to get into some more trouble. We're doing dailies and doing all of that stuff. And then later on, we're going to play some Port-Royal, number 4, and give it a shot. I love sea-style, pirate-style ship games, kind of like the old Sid Meier's pirates back in the day, style like that. We're going to get into it. We're going to check it out and get it going on. I because of the resolution change and the thing, I thought it was working, and I had it working before, but then boom, when I started up, it was like half screen, and then it was all messed up. It's like, oh God, here we go. Here we go, right in the very beginning of the day. Had it all set up yesterday. It was fine. But I got it working. That's the most important thing. And we'll figure the rest of that out later. Oh my God, I'm almost to the next score rank too. See, I can see the other monitor. You guys can't yet. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to be doing some stream ready today. Feeling much better today. I rested up after a traumatic yesterday with both. And those guys never called me back, by the way. That's text that I said about yesterday. Never call me back, as I knew they wouldn't, because they're a bunch of flakes. Man, I hate when people have bad follow-up, and they don't follow up. They don't do what they say they're going to do. And then I just got to call them again and say, yo, no one called me back, blah, 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 blah. It sucks, bro. It sucks. Yeah, but we got that going on. And I gave my feedback to Discord, and I've made peace with it now. If they want to, do me wrong like that, then I will go, okay, fine. You go ahead, be Bob from accounting. I'm not going to force people to go on there. I'm not going to shout out every single time here in the stream. I'm not going to say, oh, well, it's been 8 months, everybody. Come on, let's spam my Discord so I can keep my partnership. I don't think I should after all these years, 5 years of using Discord and showing them love. They want to go full-on Bob from accounting style is how they pick their partners, then that's fine. I will no longer talk about them or mention them again here in the stream. That'll be the last time. Let's get into it, everybody. Let's have some fun today. Let's play a lot more games and a lot more discussion, I hope, today, to give you guys a little bit of escape from all the tough things that are going on in the world. Let's say hello to everybody, and let's dive right in. Who do we got? Let's see. We've got Crazy coming in. Says hello there. Hey, Crazy, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you guys are having a happy Thursday. I hope you had a good Veterans Day yesterday. Subi coming in says, good morning. Hope you feel better yesterday after stream. I laid down for a bit, and I then got up and typed them a little bit more of what I thought of their plan. And then, I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not even going to bother. If they departner me, they do it. And I gave them a list of things that I could do. And then I said, I'm not going to do those things. I shouldn't have to do those things. I've been a partner for 3 to 4 years with them, going on 4 years. I've been promoting them for 5 years. I love the product. I love the people. I don't like the decisions, and thus they can make their choices and I'll make mine. I don't want to be, if they start departnering hundreds of people, I don't want to be associated with them anyway. I don't want to have anything to do with that kind of cold-heartedness of all the people who helped them along the way. It'd be like me just starting to ban people who've been subscribed to my channel for 40 months. Hey, well, you know what? If you don't donate to my stream, we don't hit this donation level in my stream, I'm just gonna start banning all the tier 3 subs, all the people who supported the stream for all this time. It's just a terrible approach, no matter how you think about it. If you don't meet these guidelines now, even though you've already been partnered forever, then you're gone. That's cold-hearted. It's lack of empathy for the people who built them to where they are today. And that's a great way to get rid of partners, though. Great way to build a whole bunch of animosity towards your product, if that's what they're trying to do. Grimshard coming in says, good morning. 76 is banned? Banned by where? Where's it banned? What are you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about is banned. I don't know what you're talking about. But I do know I want to play some games. Let's get straight into some games today. We're going to do some Stream Raiders. We're going to do, of course, 76. And this time I'm going to try to do Stream Raiders all day. Again, sorry I couldn't do it yesterday. I was exhausted. I had a bunch of days of bad things in a row. And now I just want to have fun. And that's what we're going to do. Let's get into it. All right, let's get into some Scream Raiders. All right, so I put my screen up here so I wouldn't forget to grab all my scrolls. I hope you guys are grabbing tons of scrolls with the incredible amount of loot that you're earning in my stream, because we've been just absolutely crushing this event. Holy mackerel. Oh, my army. I got someone who can be upgraded. Hold on, let's go upgrade them. Let's get all of our units upgraded and ready to go. Ooh, my archer. Yay, go archer. Ooh, level 24. Go, bro. Go, bro. Okay, let's get back to our campaign. We're looping this again. Now, I stopped on this one so we could actually start with the 2 skull instead of starting with one of these or one of these other ones. So let's go ahead and start with this one. We're going to start this battle fired up. Boom. There we go. Oh, I forgot to shout out. Did I shout out on their thing? I didn't. I don't think I shouted out to all my peeps. Hold on a second, everybody. I'm just like out of it lately. I don't know what the heck. I got to get back into the zone. I was in the zone for a while there. Let me shout out to all my awesome Stream Raiders peeps over here. Let's show them some love. Let them know that we're going to fire up some serious battles all day today. We're going to get into it. Where'd it go? There we go. Boom. Shout it out loud and proud. Boom. Time for some battles. There we go. All right. Battle time. Awesome. And I'm back. Kid, what's this little window thing here? That's for my power armor. I go above and beyond up in here. All right, so let's go ahead and see what we got here. I'm going to put a unit down before I forget. Oh, no, I already did. Now, come and join me, everybody. You can find the link in the chat. Come join us for some Stream Raiders. We're going to be battling all day long. Let's get into some 76 here. Let's see. What do we got? Atomic Shop. Whoa! Hey-oh! We got tons of free stuff up in here. Ooh, look at that cool centrifuge. Look at that cool stuff. All right, Fallout first. Right over here. Oh, Blue Demon Prototype Paint. Cool. I like free stuff. Thank you very much for that. Unlock complete. We've also got some apparel that we get for free. Okay, I always go. I love the fact they've added the free things to the side there. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate the extra love. Apparel. So it's easy for me to find stuff. It's hard for me to find the free stuff. It's hard sometimes to find the free stuff. What are you, free stuff? Where are you? Oh, my 76 military beret. Ad Victorium, bro. Ad Victorium. Let's go. All right. What else we got here in the featured? Look at this cool stuff. Oh, it's like multiple bridge pieces too. Neato. All sorts of cool stuff for your turrets. Love the fences. That's cool. Yeah. Oof, I got 2,000 too. I could get that. Oh, that's cool stuff. See, when I look at stuff like that, I look at it in the way that, okay, I can build. See, I'm already visualizing me building stuff with that, like right off the bat. I was like, okay, I can do this, that, and it'll be like that. I can see it right in my head right now. Oh, very tempting. Very tempting. What else we got? Anniversary sale. Already got that one. That's pretty cool. Yeah, some okay stuff in there. Cool power armor. Oh, and the Red Menace power armor there too. Red Scare power armor. See, I'm like a power armor collector, like most Fallout people are. They go in and get every power armor and then put it on display. But we don't have that yet, but they are working on it. Look at that cool Vault-Tec generator. Ink of the World. Oh, no. What is that? Lovecraft. What is that? Cthulhu. Cthulhu attacking the Earth there. Camo paint coming in and coming in spy model. So, yeah, I got a little bit of something in there. That's cool. Cool paint too. All right, let's get out of there. Let's play some games. Now, by the way, if you notice, my private world has returned. Thank you very much to Bethesda and Bethesda Gear for sponsoring the channel. They've sponsored my Fallout First again. And I told them it was okay if they did. I said, if you want to sponsor me, that's fine. And they said, sure, Kismet, we got your back. See, now that is a good partner. A good partner says, I got your back, you got our back, we got your back. We love to be partnered with you, and those are the people I want to be partnered with. Who got my back and I got their back. So, show them some love, everybody. Show them some love. Those are the peeps I like to be partnered with. All right. Let's see. Laser weapons, like rifle weapons, can deal energy damage. They disintegrate foes, leaving piles of ash. Yeah, and sometimes it's very hard to find in the brush. Very hard to find in the brush. There's the Kismet kill box right there, modular version. Still trying to finish that video. I was hoping to finish it yesterday, but I was just too exhausted. I was like, oh, no, I'm just having rough days, everybody. Rough days, just trying to get this. What seems to me to be very simple stuff is taking way too long. Weighing on me, trying to get my stuff going on. All right, here we go. Why don't I hear the game sound? Probably because I have the game sound off. That usually happens when I first start up here. No, I just not doing anything. There we go. Here comes Beckett. Don't make me shoot you, bro. Now, these are your allies at your camp. But since Wastelanders, they added allies. And I love the Space Lady. Space Lady is really awesome. S.p.e.c.i.a.l, I think was her name, right? S.p.e.c.i.a.l, yeah. And then we got Beckett here. And we've also got a couple other peeps that we've invited to our camp to be part of that. And we're going to be doing our storyline and stuff like that. But as always, in this game, you have to spend some time cleaning house. So let's go clean house here. Now, this is my mega water farm, which is awesome. So let's go run around real quick, see if we can find ourselves some water. And this is how I make my cash right here. I can make, oh, look. Oh, actually, it's part of the score. That's too funny. I got a perk card because I went and collected purified water today. That's too funny. They made that. They must have made that just for me, everybody. They said, oh, you know who collects a lot of purified water? That Kismet guy. Let's go ahead and just give him a score thing today. They totally didn't do that, everybody. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They don't do stuff just for me. I tell you. There's a lot of other Fallout peeps out there. I'm only one of many, but I do appreciate the love they do show on my channel. I appreciate all their hard work and them upgrading Fallout 76 now to something I really enjoy. By the way, I sent this in. To Bethesda Gear along with all the other plushies that I suggested they added in Bethesda Gear. They add this full-size foosball. If they add this full-size foosball, bro, I've got to have that. I got to have it. I got to unbox it, and I got to set it up for you guys to check out. Oh, my God. That would be amazing, bro. That would be amazing. Oh, I'd love the Fallout foosball table. If I suddenly like built that and then set that up, my kids would lose their mind. I would lose my mind. Very fun. All right, let's go ahead and take all of this stuff out of here now that we can access our Fallout First storage again. Now, the one thing we want to watch out for is our hardened mass. We don't want to scrap that. That we want to put away. It's the only thing I keep in my junk since I have Fallout First, and all the scrap box stuff goes into there. And the reason why you keep it in there is because if you try to put it into there, it actually breaks down into ultracite, which you don't want to do. Because you want to keep it as hard mass, so when you're making your flora, you don't lose. You can make it. If you don't have that, you can't make your flora. So, very important. Let's go ahead and start with our weapons today. And as I always do, we go and we sort. And we go ahead and put our highest weight ones at the top. I love my Scorch Gatlin and all of those. And I found this prototype Steel Mill T51 helmet in a quest last time. That was pretty cool. And we had to, the quest got messed up. So we had to actually stop the quest in the middle. I don't know what was going on with that, but hopefully today will be a bit better. We don't have any like Space Invaders problems up in here. We'll see how it goes. Let's hope for the best. Let's get rid of this sickle too. Now, if you notice, I just use. Oh, that's a cool weapon.
I wish I could have reached more of them.
Yeah, me too. That's a cool weapon right there. I don't want to get rid of that one. I'm going to keep that one. Pitchfork is always fun. I'm going to get rid of the pitchfork for now, if we can. I go with weapons. The reason why I go with weapons when I'm trading for legendaries is because the math works out easier because it's 5 instead of like 9, 7, 3. You don't want to do those weird numbers. It just makes it tougher to actually go in and do what you're trying to do, which is trying to max out your stuff for a day. So what we do is we just take the heaviest one right here, which is this machine gun, which is the weight 3 right now. It's actually not that much weight. Some of these are like 10. We got our Sheep Squatch Club. I've never even seen that before. Very cool, but gotta go. Gotta go. Shish Kebab, another cool weapon. Really like the Shish Kebab. Reduce the target of your inputs 20% for 3 seconds with +1 strength. That's actually not a bad weapon. Oh, wait, didn't I get a weapon? I think I got a weapon. I'm a little tempted to keep that. Let's go ahead and get this first. And these ones are all level 3. Reflects 50% of melee back while blocking. That's not bad. It kills robots as well. Oh, the bow that goes... that's a ultrasight bow. Does more damage to Scorch. You just go out there and shoot the Scorch with your bow. Ah, see, that's so tempting, but you can't keep this stuff. You can't keep it. You just don't have the inventory space for it. So I'd love to keep a lot of this stuff. Oh, I was using the guitar sword. That's what I was using. That does 90 damage, but this is a medium, and this is a medium. Oh, actually not bad, considering. Guitar sword is a bit better. Yeah, it increased after a consecutive hit. Distribution down and blocking. See, that doesn't have that good of perks on it. You know what? Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. Let's just, man up on it. And let's get rid of the pickaxe. All right, so there we go. So we did our legendary exchange for the day. And I've got the sound off right now because what happens is the NPCs just yap and yap and yap and yap and yap. It's very, very annoying, so I typically keep it off. And there we go. We put all of our legendaries back. Now I got a few. Got a couple. I got a couple in there, everybody. Way too many, as you can see. Apparel, we got all that stuff in there. We've got a ghoul and trapper piece. Let's check out our perks. Now, they are coming out with a really cool instance building, which I can't wait for. The other thing I can't wait for is the ability to do sets over here. Now, I'm in Lone Wanderer right now, so I'm actually already in building mode. Look at this. I'm in Super Duper. Super Duper, this one. I got Super Duper, so it allows me to craft. I've got Ammo Smith. I've got Gunsmith on. I've got my Happy Camper, which reduces my thirst and hunger by 80% when I'm at my camp. All the good stuff going on over there. And those are all stuff I need to do. I have a perk pack. Oh, the perk pack was in the thing. Let's go open up my perk pack while we're at it. Before I forget. That's not it. Scoreboard. I really like this idea. I think this is a really idea. I feel like this this event also was a lot easier because I've gotten a lot further and I'm barely barely working on this, right? I'm not working on it every day. So I feel like the last one was a lot grindier. You had to real grind to town. And I know there's a lot of people who are already done. They're already done with this. They've already got all the way through. If you've got all the way through this, put a 1 in the chat, everybody. If you've got already all the way through this, I'd like to know, take a little poll in the chat. Now, normally I would get all the way through it, but I've been trying to work on other things. I am incredibly busy with a lot of stuff, and you can see I'm putting out a lot of stuff. I'm putting out a lot of guides, a lot of videos. You guys get 1 or 2 videos every single day, sometimes 3 videos in a day. I'm also doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. I'm reworking a lot of my stuff on my stream. It just requires a lot of stuff. Plus, I'm taking care of my IRL stuff, trying to fix my wires, and they're working on my house. I'm full. I am beyond capacity, if you know what I mean. There you go. Is this the PC version? Yes, I do. I did find and got Tropico 6 from Humble Mumble. Good to have to find some time to play it. Well, there you go, Subi. There you go. Yeah, Tropico 6, incredibly fantastic game. Now you found yourself a new game to play. That thing is deep, bro. We played it for like an hour and a half, and bam, we barely touched upon anything of that. That Tropico looks fun. We might play it again on stream too. Again, I only have so many minutes in the day, so I have to make my hard decisions as to what I really want to work on as well. Rotisserie G coming in says, hi, all happy chicken soup of the soul and happy hour day. Yeah, I've read that book before, a way long time ago. There you go. Glad you got Fallout First back. Yeah, well, I didn't think it was that big a deal. They could either responsor me for another year, or I would just buy it anyway, because I feel it's totally worth it. I still feel that way right now, but I always disclose, when I'm sponsored and things like that. But I would have just got it again. Because I really like it. I think it's the great thing, especially the camp. You can put the camp down and you have the unlimited storage. It's for people who really want to go next level in the game, who are going to be really collecting a lot of stuff and doing all of that. That's definitely a Kismet, because I'm all in, bro. I'm all in. Hey, Nikki, how you doing? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. I'm rested and feel a lot better today. I've just said, okay, I've made my choices now. If they departner me, they departner me. That's just the way it goes. I've decided I'm not going to, keep spamming you guys and trying to force you to go to my Discord to just say something so I can get my numbers and all that stuff. I'm not doing it. If they want to go Bob from Accounting Style, not going to do it. I've decided. And then the great thing in life, when you've decided you've moved on now, then you can just go, okay, it's a lot less of a stressful thing because it's just one more thing on the giant pile of things that I'm trying to get done here in the stream, and I don't need another giant thing that I have to do and go in and email everybody and hit all my subscribers and then go on to Twitter and retweet it and then go on to the YouTube and make a video. Hey everybody, I'm gonna get on partner coming show. No, I shouldn't have to do that. I've been partnered for 3 to 4 years with them. I've promoted it for 5 years. I'm part of their success, and if they don't see that, if they don't find my partnership with them valuable, if they just want to do it by the numbers, then that's their mistake. I don't think that's a good idea. I feel like it'd be like if you guys come in, support the stream, you're a tier 3 sub, and you were here forever, and I say, well, hey, what have you done for me lately? You haven't donated. If I don't get $100 of donations today, I'm gonna ban all my tier 3 subs, right? I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Doesn't that sound? That's exactly what they're doing, everybody. All the people that supported him all this time, they're going to departner him. I'm talking about Discord. And that's not right, bro. Just like if I were to start banning my tier 3 subs for 40 months of support. No. I don't think so. That's not the way you should treat people. And I can't be a part of that. I don't want to be anything to do with that kind of treatment of people. Not really. I've been lazy with the score event this time. Well, there you go, Grimsam. Me too. I don't have enough time. I'm sorry. I could be doing a video. I could be doing a guide. I could be spending time with my family. I could be fixing my fan in my bathroom like I was the other day. I've been fixing lots of stuff around the house. I'm finally getting around to that. Kind of balancing, okay, I'm going to work on this video. I'm going to start this video processing, and now I'm going to go do something around the house. And then I get something around the house done. And then I'm like, okay, now I'm going to work a bit more on the graphics that are coming from my stream. Okay, I work a little on that. Okay, I got that going. Now that's processing. Okay, what else can I do? Okay, I got this other project at home. I can get that done. Oh, my kids want to go get something to eat. They want to go get some ice cream. Okay, let's go get some ice cream. And then meanwhile, I'm running battles, and I'm doing all that other stuff at the same time. And I'm copying videos, and I'm processing, and I'm uploading stuff to YouTube. I am a very busy guy. I do a lot here behind the scenes 7 days a week, every single day of the week, doing that stuff. Now, I love to do it, so it's a lot easier to do it. But, as I've said before on the stream, my batteries don't go to 100% anymore. When you get older, when you're about 50 years old in my case, and I'm sure a lot of you know what I'm talking about, it's like an old iPhone. If you have an old iPhone or an old Android phone, what happens to your battery after a while? Your battery doesn't go all the way. Like only instead of lasting 6 hours, it lasts like 2 hours or 1 hour. Well, my batteries don't go to 100% anymore when you get older. I can't do what I did when I was in my 20s. I can't sit here for 18 hours, 20 hours straight every single day doing stuff. I've got to rest. Otherwise, I get very dizzy. Like yesterday, it was just too much, bro. It's like all of a sudden I started getting dizzy, started getting where I was going to fall. I've actually fallen out of my chair before. That's how dizzy I've gotten before. It's very scary. And I got little rails on the side of my chair too. The little hand rails. I've actually fallen out of it. I turned around in the chair too quickly and whoosh, right out of it I went. It was pretty scary. Pretty scary stuff because when you're older too, you don't heal as quick. So if I fall and injure myself, that's it. That's probably game over. So I'm very timid in not getting myself injured. So just finished it today. Well, there you go, Hellbound Demon. Do your thing. Look at you go. Just finished it. Awesome. Congrats, bro. There you go. Grim Shard coming in saying congrats. Nice. Elder Tiger says happy birthday 76. Yeah, actually it's happy birthday Fallout 4. Actually, I think it was yesterday or day before yesterday. I can't remember. I think it was yesterday or day before. Wow, long time Fallout 4. Man, it makes me want to play it though. It makes me want to play it. I love some Fallout 4. Incredibly great. Bato USA coming in with the hello. I actually met that lady, by the way. Met that lady, and I love when they go in and recreate. They have all the people who made those emotes, and they go back in and they recreate all the emotes, right? The hey guys emote. I think it's the greatest thing. I think that's awesome every single time. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's get into it, everybody. We're going to go ahead and collect all of our loots, which we did, and we're down here in the corner. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'd love to get this garden thing up here, this greenhouse set. Maybe that will come into the store at some point. But we'll get into it. All right, so we got that done. Now, the next thing we want to do, of course, is make some dollar bills and get rid of all the excess stuff that we might have laying around. I've got a little bit of stuff there. I've got glowing mass. Look at that. Woo, mama. Look at all that good stuff. All right, purified water, canned dog food. We should probably see if any of this stuff is part of our thing today. Look at those super stem packs. I like lots of super stem packs. What is... Oh, this is why this is weird. I'm like, why is this weird? Why is it weird? Because I have it on weight. Let's see. Addictol antibiotics. Those I keep. Dirty water, don't need it. Disease cures. Man, I got a ton of those. Keep those. Glowing mass and high radiation fluids are for your nuked flora. So we're going to keep those. Medics. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Nukas. I always keep my Nukas. Always, always. When my Rataways get into like hundreds, then that's when I start to sell those. Stem packs looking pretty good at around 100. I keep those around 100. In fact, we could probably get rid of about 30 of those. I'm sure I've got a ton of those on me as well. I seriously doubt I'm going to be able to sell all of that. That's going to be a lot of stuff. And this is how I kind of keep my thing here. And this is my toxic goo where I can gain 125 rads if I want to. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't need to keep that in my inventory. You want to keep this stuff reduced because you only got so much space. Miscellaneous, same stuff over here. God, we got a ton of claim tokens in there. What the heck? I don't even remember what those are for. I think you put those in some sort of thing in game somewhere. Man, I've got 21 improved repair kits. Let's go ahead and see if I actually have anything on me that I can also put in there. I got some gunpowder. I got 5 of them on me. Wow. Okay, let's not carry that many. You want to keep a couple. You don't want to keep a lot of those because they do weigh a lot. I got nuclear key cards. Let's keep those. Uranium ore. I can get that off of me. I'm always trying to keep my weight right here down to about 100. And so we'll put that in there. We'll deal with that in a second. Oh man, we got to get rid of our holotapes here. We got to get going. Maybe we'll do our Overseer's quest again today. Vault 95, we'll drop that. Oh, lose login chamber, engine room. Oh, that's what we were doing. We're doing the lose quest. That's right. We're doing that for Wastelanders quest. I totally forgot what the name of it was. Ammo. Let's get rid of all that. All this stuff. Right over here. Items. We'll go into ammo. Now, this is something I do every single time I log in. I should probably do it right before I log out. But by the time I'm ready to log out, I'm usually pretty tired. So I don't really want to do it. Like I don't really want to do it right now. I want to just throw it in my inventory and, you know, deal with it all when it's all stacked together. Very much like in 7 Days to Die. In 7 Days to Die, that's why I throw everything into the drop boxes. And this way it builds up. So you're not micromanaging it so often. You let it build up in there, and then you go and you manage it all at one time. Instead of managing it 50 times, you put it all in the drop boxes, and then you come back later and you manage it one time, right? And it just saves you a tremendous amount of time, and without all of this all the time, which is the constant fixing stuff all the time here. Whatnot. So we'll drop that right there. So if any of you guys want to come in and grab it, feel free to grab it. We got the shoddy. We got that rocking. We got our nice thing there. And then our guitar sword, which I think is pretty funny. Always have a melee weapon, everybody. I definitely always want to have a melee weapon. We're low on our fusion cores. We got to get that going. Let's go see if we have our trade car on. Oh, there's my perk pack. Shotgunner, Science Master, Through Hiker. What do we got? 4 drinks in one hand plus 5 in the other equals alcoholism. That's like being at a TwitchCon party. I was at a TwitchCon party one time and the line was so long that people were literally ordering like 4 drinks and then they would carry the 4 drinks out of there because if you had to get back in line, forget about it. It was going to be like an hour or two. So they would order a bunch of drinks and then carry all those drinks out. And those drinks were not for other people. Those drinks were for them. Because each person would walk out of there with like 4 drinks. That was pretty funny. That was like one of the most scary TwitchCon parties ever. It was in a small little space and it was all jammed in there. It was just tons of people who I had never seen before. I don't even think 90% of those people were partners at all. And I knew a bunch of the partners. I know thousands of partners. And I basically walked around the other side where there was nobody and just sat over there and talked with Snowy, another amazing Fallout streamer as well, who usually doesn't recognize me. Which is funny. It's like a running joke now. It's like I've talked to her for many times. Hey, how you doing, Snow? How you doing? Da, da, da. And she's like, oh, hey, how's it going, Kismet? Whatever. And then all of a sudden, she would just like not recognize me. I know how that goes though, because I have that problem too. And then like next year, she's like, oh, hi. And I'm like, oh, hey. And then I'm just like on, right? And I'm on. Then I saw her, and then I was going to leave her alone. She goes, hey, I know you. And I'm like, oh, God, she remembered me for once. And I sat over there and had a great conversation with her all the time. And then I had a conversation with a bunch of other people, and I invited all those people to my Kismet after party at TwitchCon, which was a great success. That was one of my favorite things I've ever done at TwitchCon, was work with a bunch of sponsors of mine, BJ's Restaurant and Brew House, to bring in a bunch of people who have been part of the Kismet Love Train, who I've sent the love to, sent the love on to someone else, and so on and so forth, who've gone on to be affiliated, who've gone on to be partnered, who've gone on to be supported in what they love to do, whether it was art or whether it was a vendor like Nitrato, or whether it was like a developer, or whether it was like whatever. All that, passing on of that love went on to someone else, and it actually works, everybody. It actually does work if you continue to ask people to pay it forward or to pass it on to the next person. It works really, really well. I've done it for 5 years, thousands and thousands of streamers and thousands of devs and whatnot. I feel like that's my mission in life, is to show the love and keep that love going. So there you go. So yeah, that's like TwitchCon party. All right, how close am I to 200? I hit 200 yet? Let's see, 198. So when I hit 200, and the reason why I'm looking it up in the first place is when I hit 200, I'm going to unlock this perk card right here, and then I'm going to need some serious points right here. So what I need to do is I need to get rid of these cards that I just got. Uh-oh. Full charge in there. I need to get rid of these cards I just got. And I've already got my shotgunner, so that one we'll get rid of. If I can remember what they were now. Master Archer. Let's get rid of that one. I'm not going to use that. Don't have any there. That's really easy there. If I have any endurance cards, I know they're not the ones I'm using, because I'm only using those. Down here, let's see. Do you guys remember what they were? You didn't know there was going to be a quiz, did you? Oh, I got to get my hard bargain on too. Let's take Field Surgeon off for right now. Get a hard bargain on for when we... Oh, what? Oh, that was a 2. Do your math, Kismet. Do good math, bro. There we go. What else? Team Medic, Travel Agent. Sometimes it gives me something I already got, and it's hard for me to remember what the heck it was. It's going to be a level 1. Science Master, Science Master. Yeah, these are both Science Master. All right. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. I've already got a level 2 card of that. Don't need it. Through Hiker. I know I'm not using that one. Get rid of that one. Let's see. Better Criticals on the name. Pharma. Bloody Mess. Okay. So what that did is it gave me a bunch of coins over there. As you can see, I have 12 coins now toward my legendary perk. Now, when I get this slot unlocked, I need 50. And when I get that 50 unlocked, I can go ahead and get that going on. And what I'll do is I'll just keep getting cards. Now, what I did last time, by the way, just kind of catch up some of you guys, check it out. I unlocked the one that I want the most, which is auto-unlocking level 3 terminals and level 3 pick locks. So it automatically unlocks them. I never have to unlock a box. I never have to unlock a terminal. I literally walk up, unlock it, boom, good to go. You know what's really great about that? It's really great when you go in and... when you're running the nuclear silos, you can literally just run through, open it up, boom, on to the next one, open it up, on to the next one. And we might get a nuke in today. We'll see. I tried to get a nuke in last time. We didn't have enough time. But we'll get into it today, hopefully. Maybe we'll start, maybe we'll switch over from questing a little early, maybe around 12:30. How about that? We'll switch about 12:30. Now, see, I rarely have any time to work on my character, so that's why I do that on Thursday mornings. That's kind of my character time where we do questing and we do all that kind of fun stuff. A good kind of balance between all the things that we're doing. So let's go in and actually give my guy some water right over here. I see he needs a little water over there. Keep him up. Okay. Now let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Now I always prioritize everything else other than my water first, right? Anything else that I want to get rid of. Like, actually, let's put our stuff that we want to keep away. I didn't do that. Hold on. Great way to keep from accidentally selling your stuff is to put it away into the... Oh, the other thing I was going to do was to check and see if any of our daily challenges are part of eating normal food. Eating pre-war food. Buy and sell from another player. Collect caps, so that's not going to be hard. Daily op, we'll do that later. Complete an event, we'll do that. Kill Scorch, we're definitely going to go full postal on them. Level up, I'll do that. Pick lock, oh, that's going to be easy. We'll do that. Buy anything in workshops or camps. Build a floor decoration. Buy an item or sell an item from another player. Collect caps. That's not going to be too much of a problem. I'm definitely going to do that in the next few times. How much time we got? 5 days and 2 hours. Well, maybe not. Daily operations. Complete an event. Harvest plant and fungi. We might run operations like 5 times a day. That'd be kind of fun. Kill a creature. Kill a huge creature. Kill a legendary enemy. And level up. Legendary enemies are really easy if you do the quest. There's like an event that happens down here where you defend the turrets. So if you get that event, that's like 3 legendaries right there. And then you get another one of those, there's another 3 legendaries, and so on. You get a bunch of legendaries from some of these things. Same thing with the wolf pack up here. You get the wolf pack, you can do that. Oh, we got the jailbreak one. That was fun. So same thing with the manhunt. The funny thing is the jailbreak one and the manhunt are going at the same time. Because what happens is you do this one and he escapes and then he gets over to the dam and then you try to get it. It's like a continuation of that first one. Real blast there, that'd be okay. But yeah, you look for the wolf one, and because it's a one wasteland now and it scales up to your level, the wolves, you don't one-hit them anymore, which is great when you're in a group because you don't want to accidentally just kill the legendary and then the other people don't get credit. At least I don't want to do that. That's not a cool thing to do to your bros, man, to have your back. Speaking of people who have my back, great transition. Right here, have my back in some stream raiders. Let's do a battle, everybody. Get our first battle out of the way today. Let's go. A food and charisma. Yes. That's the one. Started off with 62 people today. Again, sorry I didn't continue the battles yesterday. I wasn't feeling up to it. I was just too drained from all the additional stress I've been put under. Dealing with my house problems and dealing with... other things which I'm not going to mention on stream anymore. I'm just going to let it go. There we go. All right. Open Captain's Chest, Grand Sermon Rewards, Subi, Valheim, and Jimbo all getting the love. Congrats. Let's see. CW coming in MVP with the 14 kills. Congrats. We're going to keep on rolling on, and now we're going to have to step it up, everybody. Use all your bests. Your best of your best, and I'm going to pull out the big guns. That's right, the Wasteland Tycoon. Going to have your back, everybody. Look at this, pulling out the level. Look, I have 600. I have 2 level 30 tanks who are maxed out, and I still have 600 scrolls left over. But that's okay, because I want you guys to get the win. Doesn't matter about all that other stuff. What I want you to guys, get that win and have get those loyalty tokens as well. Let's get into it, everybody. Come and join us for some stream raiders. You'll find the link in the chat. Make sure to use those epics if you can. Use those legendaries, or just make sure to put down at least 1 unit every 5 minutes. I can put up to 6 units. I'm going to be watching you. I'll be watching you in the sidebar. Everyone's going to see whether you put down a lot of units or not, and those units can make the difference. I've seen 1 or 2 units actually make the difference in the battles. So let's keep it going, everybody. Let's crush it. Let's crush it. Cyberpunk has been delayed to December 10th. Yeah, they didn't announce that a little while ago. Keyblade Knight, yeah. I don't mind if they delay it. I just mind if it comes out and it sucks. See, that's the thing. People can get upset because they delay it, but they're delaying it to make it better. You shouldn't get upset about that. I mean, it kind of sucks if you took off work or whatever and did all of that. I've done that before. I did that actually for what was it? Star Wars: The Old Republic, because I'm the guild leader. So I got to be there to start to add people to the guild leader, and I didn't realize that it actually would auto add people to the guild. And big love to Star Wars: The Old Republic for that auto add feature. So I took the week off from work. I mean, that's how hardcore of a gamer and a guild leader I am. So I took the week off, and they were rolling people in groups, right? Which is one of the most brilliant ways to start any game, so that it doesn't overwhelm the servers. And so that's what they did. They started rolling people in. So first day I had off, didn't get on the server. Second day, didn't get in the server. Third day, I think it was third day, or maybe it was second day, I finally got in, and I got in on the server, and then, of course, I got my name, and I got all my characters set up, and then everybody started getting in on the guild, and then they were auto-added, which was awesome, because I didn't even need to be there, everybody. If I had known that, I wouldn't even took the time off. I would have just came in on nighttime. But I was there, bro. I was there, and I had their back. So there you go. So, yeah, it sucks if you did that, and then dang. But they're making the smart choice. They're making the sort, you know what? Oh, we found this problem in there. We found, we thought we had it done, but this problem popped up and it's going to be a critical problem that we need to solve. We think it's worthy of us taking a hit on our rep to create a better product for you. That's what they're saying. And of all devs, there's two devs that I give the most love to. That's Obsidian for Fallout New Vegas and also for Outer Worlds. They did an incredibly great job. You can tell they put their love and effort into it, and they made great games. And CD Projekt Red, because they treat their community right. They're not going to nickel and dime you to death. They're not going to, just push out a bad product because it's, some arbitrary deadline. They're going to take the time to make it great. That's all I ask from any dev. Take the time, make it great. Same thing with Star Citizen. I've been a supporter of Star Citizen for, 7 years now, 7, 8, 9 years. I don't know how many years it is. But I don't get upset. I don't go, hey, I paid my money. I want my game right now. Wah, wah, wah. I don't do that. You know why? Because I want them to take their time. I want them to make it great. And then when it fires up, we're going to play a whole lot of that, everybody. I dropped like $2,000 on that when I had $2,000 back in the day, 7 years ago, before I got sick. It was literally right before I got sick, too. I bought the 890 jump, and I bought the Constellation, and then I upgraded it to the Phoenix, which is really awesome. That's like $400 right there, everybody. And it's like, I don't know, $600, $700, $800. I think it was $800 for the big ship. And I bought a bunch of other stuff too. But again, that's going toward their development. So this way they don't have someone else saying, 4 years ago when the game wasn't even ready, hey, push that thing out, right? You've taken long enough, hey, push that game out even if it sucks, right? And that's why I went and do those kind of projects. Same thing with, what's the one from Lord British? Shroud of the Avatar. Shroud of the Avatar. That's why I donated toward that one too, because I don't want them to rush the game. We all know what happens when you rush out a game and when some big publisher says you got to push it out now, even though it's not ready. Star Wars: The Old Republic, World of Warcraft. You could go down the line of the massive dumpster fires that some of those games have become. Now, some of those games are really good. Like Star Wars: The Old Republic is a great game now, except for they keep changing the loot rules, which pisses off all of my people. That's why we don't play it anymore. But it's a great game. It's very enjoyable, plus especially it's free to play. World of Warcraft became a really fantastic game after all those server problems and all the issues they had at the very beginning. It's funny they had those same issues again, but in a very less degree when they launched Classic as well. I think that in itself was nostalgic in itself. The fact that it had server issues at launch and whatnot. I love the Classic version of World of Warcraft. I think it's really fantastic. I've never played any of the other versions ever. I played it when it was vanilla back in the day, and then I played a bit of Classic when it came out. Really enjoy it. I just physically don't have the time to play MMOs. But, I don't know, that New World, bro. That New World looks really good. I'm going to just fire it up. I'm just going to go all in on that one. I'm going to have to add an extra day. I have to add an extra day of streaming just for New World and just play it for like 8 hours every day. I have a feeling I'm going to play a bit of that one offline too, right? I'll play on stream so you guys can see what I'm doing, but then also play with my crew where I'm just hanging out with them. So, going to be really fun. Let's do it. Witcher was great. I have faith. Yeah, me too. I have faith in what they're doing. And I think that was a smart choice. I don't beat them up. I don't have thing. It kind of sucks though that you don't have it for your brand new console. You might have got your PS5. You don't have it for your Christmas vacation, which is when you really want to do it, right? Because you want to do it during your holiday, your Thanksgiving vacation. You want to play it on your holiday vacation. But see, the problem is it's really close to Christmas. So once you get it, then you're going to be doing all that Christmas stuff anyway. But at least you'll have, 10 days before Christmas to do the stuff. So I suggest you get your shopping in, go on to Amazon, get all your shopping in now. So when it comes out on December 10th, you'll have all your shopping done and all your Christmas stuff done ahead of time. Because they're going to have like Black Friday month. All month long, like Walmart and a whole bunch of those other places are instead, because obviously they're not going to have, hundreds of thousands of people during a pandemic go into the store. That seems like a really bad idea. And it's actually against their guidelines. You don't want to have a bunch of people rammed together so everybody, the cases go way up. So they've done the smart thing where they've made it all month long, where they're rolling out all these Black Friday deals all month long. So a little tip for all you guys trying to get your Christmas stuff going together. So I suggest get all that done by December 10th. You got it all rocked and ready to go. And then Cyberpunk, and then you're going to be in heaven, everyone. Now, here's the funny thing. I may never play the game at all. I may never play it. Why did I buy it? Because they're doing right by gamers. And I support that no matter what, even if I never play the game. I bought the game. I bought the game on Steam. Then I learned if I go buy it on, what was it? What's the other thing that it's on where they get 100% of the revenue? I think it's GOG, GOG.com. So go buy it over there, everybody. Go buy it over there at GOG.com. I canceled my Steam one, though I love Steam because I like to have all my games in one area. That's just me, right? It's really easy to install and uninstall. But I went and bought it from GOG. So I canceled on Steam and put it on GOG so they get 100% of the revenue because they're saying all the right things and doing all the right things by their community. And that is what I support. I do not support screwing people over or nefarious microtransactions or over micro. I don't mind cosmetic stuff. But if you're just overdoing it and you have microtransactions on top of game passes, on top of this, that, and the other thing, you got all these layers of microtransactions and gambling and loot boxes and all of that stuff, you've gone too far. You're pushing gaming in a bad direction. A little bit is okay. Like Fallout 76 does it well. They get a lot of backlash against it, but they don't really go hardcore. Hey, you want to just insta win the game. They don't have that. They have it where you can buy cool stuff. And this is the kind of stuff that I like. I like the cool stuff that they add. You can make your character very unique based on what you get in the store. Same thing with Guild Wars 2. I bought Guild Wars 2 for $60. Still a fantastic game to this day, by the way. And I bought it for $60 and I never had to pay for it again. But there was a bunch of cool stuff in here. They had like a red katana and all that stuff. And the game was so fantastic. I don't mind. I don't mind dropping a couple dollars on getting a red katana so I look different than everybody else. That's what they should do in a game. They should make it where you can do it. And if that helps fund the game so they don't have to charge me again or don't have to charge me for the DLCs and don't have to charge me for the storyline and all that stuff, I don't mind. And I'm sure a whole lot of other people didn't mind because obviously we got a lot of living story in Guild Wars 2. And I don't mind at all. I feel like that's fine. But when you start doing like loot boxes and you start doing like game passes on top of loot boxes on top of stuff, you're taking it too far. You're taking it too far, and it's very like predatory, right? Very for people who can't afford to do that, they're making people do that who really should be using that money for food. I'm talking about that, right? They should be using it for food. They should be using it for, their family and things like that. But instead, they're in here, buying all the loot boxes and wasting all their money. And now they got no money to live, right? That's not good. That's predatory kind of stuff. And you got to find a good balance between that, right? If you're going to, you're going to want to support your game. There's nothing wrong with making money. There's nothing wrong with doing that stuff to support your game in that game, what do they call it? Game. My brain turns off sometimes. Game, what do they call it? When it's the monetary thing. What do they call that, chat? What do they call that when it's like a certain style of the way they monetize their monetization? They call it monetization of their, there we go. The way they monetize their game. Right? It's either like subscription service, it's free to play with microtransactions, or it's like a Game Pass thing where Xbox is crushing it with that Game Pass, bro. That's like the best. The only thing that's better deal than the Game Pass is Amazon Prime. That's the only thing that's better right now. So if you got an Xbox, bro, you are styling. You get a lot of great games, including a lot of Bethesda games now, too. You are absolutely styling. They're crushing it with that. And people are like, well, that's not sustainable. I think Xbox could sustain it because the amount of people that go, man, that's a good deal. I'm going to go snatch that up. It's if a lot of people contribute to it, then it definitely can be sustained. But if you only have 50 people in there doing that, then you're going to be in trouble, obviously, financially. Again, there's nothing wrong with making money as a business. You gotta sustain money to keep that business going. But if you're doing it nefariously, then that's not cool, bro. That's not cool. What am I doing? I don't want to do that. I want to scrap stuff. Scrap. There we go. I want to scrap that laser rifle. That laser rifle. And let's see. We got all like, we're going to sell some stuff. That's what we're doing. We're selling stuff. I got totally off on a tangent there, man. It's like tangent week. Kismet on a tangent week. All right, we're selling some stuff. Let's get rid of this here. And let's just get rid of that. There we go. And let's clean house here. All right. Oh, we were putting stuff back. That's what we were doing. We're putting stuff back that we wanted to save. that we didn't want to sell. A great example would be my Dictol and stuff like that. Bubble gum. And we looked to see if there was anything that I wanted to eat, like bubble gum and fancy leg cakes, cakes and all of that. But I don't want to. So let's get rid of that. Glowing blood pack. Rad resist for 10 minutes. Yeah, get rid of it. Healing sub. No, don't need it. Mentats. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Oh, pumpkin pie. Yeah, maybe we'll just eat that one. Diluted. Anything that's diluted, I just get rid of. Sell that. We got some super stem packs. We got some wolf ribs. All right, that's pretty good. Oh, that was 70. I'm at 7,000 caps. So I don't even look at my caps very rarely. Just by playing along in the game, I usually keep my caps pretty high. Let's see. Okay, all the rest of the stuff we can't get rid of. So we're going to have to convert that into something and then get rid of it there. Really? My headphones just died already. How long has it been? Holy mackerel, it has been an hour. Holy mackerel, that was fast. See, these headphones suck. They last for about an hour. Those are my old ones. I feel like they didn't get a full charge, so we'll plug it in over here and get them a full charge, and we'll use... Whoa! Off it went. We'll use my new one. Thank you to Insifer, who had sent me... He actually sent me headphones. Because my other headphones suck. What's up, puppy? There's a little puppy down here, Sparkle Dog. She's nice and comfy on the floor there. Nice and comfy, hanging out, going, why you keep looking at that light box all day, Daddy? That's because you think about it from the dog's point of view. They don't know what a computer is. They're just like, weirdly, humans are very weird. They just stare at this light box all day long. At least that's what how I visualize them thinking. All right, I gotta set up my headphones again here. Bluetooth. Connect. Connect. There we go. I like these wireless headphones, except for it's not as cool as it is on the Mac. On the Mac, they auto-detect the headphones when you put them in. They'll automatically switch to those. If you had other headphones in, you take them out, put them in, it turns it off. And then when you put these in, it automatically kicks these on. I use these for my... I use these for my computers, for my Mac, for my PC when I'm editing and things like that. It also will switch over to my phone. It'll switch over to my tablet. It'll switch over to my TV. That's what's really cool. Except for the PC is really dumb. It'll just be like, is there something there? Is there headphones? And then you have to say connect, and you have to wait for it, and then it connects, and then you gotta do it's you know, I consider like the PC the Tonka version of operating systems, though it does what it does. If you know how to make it do what you want it to do. If you know what I mean. You gotta really work it. You gotta really tell it what you want it to do. As opposed to it being smart enough to know what you want it to do, right? To automatically do those things. To take it to another step. Alright, we got other stuff we want to just ditch here. I'm just going to go ahead and ditch this since I can't sell it. Let's just get rid of this dirty water. Let's see. We're going to sell some stem packs too. That's what it was. We'll have some wolf ribs before they go bad. Yeah, man, they're about to go bad. All right, let's have some of those. We probably should just sell those too. We're just going to sell those as well because they're literally going to go bad here in about 10 seconds. One of the things I like the spoil system to a certain degree, but I don't think it's it really adds to gameplay. I feel like it actually detracts from gameplay. I like the durability of weapons and things like that as well, but I feel like the durability of the food it distracts. Okay, so yeah, boom. Purified water, boom. Let's have that pumpkin pie too. What the heck? All right, we were going to get rid of some stem packs. Let's see, 455. How much are stem packs? Were 10. 40 of those. Let's get rid of 40 of those. Boom. We should have done 41. Let's do one more. No, 4 more. Bad math. Bad math there. 4. And again, I keep my sound off because I don't like to listen to the vendors just talking. There we go. 5 left. Okay, what can we get for 5? I'm getting rid of my nuclear key cards. Come on, we got something that's worth 5. I'm not getting rid of the disease cures anyway. 6, 10. Really? Nothing? Bobby pins. Yeah, that's how you do it right there. Get that, squeeze that extra 5 caps. That could be the difference right there, everybody. Could be the difference of buying that one thing that you want to buy. Those 5 caps. There we go. It's funny when you get to a certain part too. Like I'll all of a sudden have like 10, 20,000 caps on me, and I'll be, I gotta go spend some of these on stuff. Okay, so we've spent an hour organizing our stuff. As it goes, everybody in this game. That's how it goes. Okay, now we also need to go in and scrap a whole bunch of stuff and all of this. This is all sorts of stuff you have to spend time doing each and every time. Let's go in and smelt down our nuclear waste, our fertilizer. Anything else in there? Nope. Looking good. Got that done. Oh, we got our bonus up there as well. Let's go ahead and repair our weapons. Modify repair. And we got that already done. Shotgun's looking good. Oh, I got the pitchfork on me. I thought did I put the guitar sword away? What the heck did I do? Oh, I just didn't put it away in my thing. Because it has a Z on it. That throws me off sometimes. Yeah, put the pitchfork away and the sickle away. Okay, that's weighing me down. See, now look, I'm down to 79 weight now. And that's what I spend a lot of my time doing, going in and making sure that I'm at about 100 when I'm doing it. I'm doing the 50 cal and the shoddy today. I feel like that'll be pretty fun. Do we need ammo? Let's go ahead and take a look at our ammo. And then we're going to get into it here. I feel like we're going to do the Overseer's thing. Nope, we have a good amount of ammo there. We need some more. We'll come back. I think we can go ahead and start working on our plant down here. So let's get our power armor on and let's get to it. You're like, Kismet, you use power armor. You're such a wimp. I love the jetpack and the power armor. And I could use marsupial, and I could, have a separate jetpack from the power armor as well. They have a really cool one that you can use. But I love the power armor, and I love the jetpack with it. So, I mean, I could do it without the power armor. Many people can. If you've played the game for a long time, you know that this game, any Fallout gets easy. I feel it's 40, around 40, but for sure it's up in the 60s and 70s. When you're level 60 or 70 in any Fallout, you are just owning. There's basically you're super OP at that point. So I usually find that the game is pretty easy, no matter whether you have power armor or not. After that stage, that's just me. Now it's got to yap a whole bunch of stuff, and then I'll turn my sound on when it's done yapping the same quest that it just talks about every single time I come over here. I wish there was a way I could just tell it to stop doing that voiceover every time. But meanwhile, let's find some baddies and shoot them. Got annihilated. Now the cool thing is that's actually a daily thing, is kill a bunch of Scorch. All right, they stop yapping. I can turn my sound back on. Yahtzee! I get him? Where's this guy? Where'd you go, bro? Sometimes it's hard to tell where they come from. Oh, up there. I think I got that guy. His body went flying somewhere. You want some of this? I got plenty to give out. Alright, I should be looking at my radar. This way. There you are. Now, what I'm using right now, by the way, is this epic 50 cal weapon I have. It does superior damage, bonus damage to Scorch Beast and Scorch, because I have it set to Ultra Sight. 10% damage while aiming, 90% reduced weight, so weighs next to nothing, and ignores 50% of their armor. So it just absolutely owns. Got him. See, I shot it through the floor and got him. I wonder if I have my stuff on. Yeah, I didn't. I forgot to switch my my perks. I'm so bad about switching my perks. The one you want on, by the way, when you're using your heavy weapons is your stabilize. That's really, really helpful. Let's see. What do we got? We want to put on our pharmacist. Let's get our action boy. Or no, yeah, let's use our action boy today. We'll put in our pharma. And we'll put in our field surgeon and travel agent. Be right with you. All right, we're going to try to go over here and claim this workbench. And this is something I do while I'm working on my character, is claim this workbench so I can gather the thing. So I need to turn that quest on. Let me turn this quest on there. Let me turn my rah quest off, which is up here. Toggle that one off. I actually really like to do it right there in the thing. Claim the workshop. There we go. Then it tells me where my enemies are that I need to clear to get the workshop going on. Are you in there? There you are. Later. By the way, notice how I'm not blocking my power armor. I work very hard on that kind of stuff. Little details like that make my stream into a mega stream. All right, how we doing? We got some more peeps to clear this way. Probably in here. That works. That's why you have a secondary weapon so you don't have to reload. Works great in like PUBG and other games like that. Always switch to your secondary weapon instead of reloading when you're in the middle of a battle. Really does help you a lot. Okay, let's fire this up. Now again, because I have Fallout First, I'm in my own server, so I never have to worry about PvP or anybody coming in here and bothering me on my server, which is great, which is why I like Fallout First, because you can play the game like it's a solo player game. And then when you want to play multiplayer, you can invite your friends onto your server, or you can go to the adventure server, or go to Nuclear Winter and battle out, do some PvP there. It's really up to you. For me, I'm going to claim this workshop, and then I'm going to go ahead. Oh, I got to put my turret thing on. Let's take that out of there. Put my home defense. And in a minute, they're going to try to attack. So what I'm going to do is put this like that. You know what? I think I'm going to turn it this way today. No, I actually got to turn it this way so that the thing lines up. Let's go with that. And then this is called the modular Kismet kill box, where I've gone in and set this up. So difficult to play stuff in this game. And Fallout 4 is way better in the way that it sets. But I love the blueprinting in this game. Well, blueprinting is cool because it allows me to do this kind of stuff, but it's really awkward to get the thing to go right where you want it to go. And see that? Now I want to rotate it around, and then it says I can't put it there, but it lies because I can. And there we go. And then what we really want to do is this. Boom. Want to power up this fusion core processor, and so that's what we're going to do. Now over here also we got some lead. And if I'm going to do one, I might as well do the other. And there's a whole bunch of other ones I can go and do. But I'm not going to bother with those. I'm just going to go ahead and do these. And that also starts with default of 10 power. So you can go ahead and use it no matter what, right off the bat. Kismet's coming in. Whoa, get up there. God, I hate this jetpack. One drawback of the jetpack is the fact that it doesn't work as well as Fallout 4. Like how well it jetpacks up, the way that it glides, all of that. It's really awkward to use most of the time. But I love the jetpack, so I suffer. I just go ahead and suffer through it. Okay. Now I got to get my defenses going. I go over here and I just myrtleize all these people. Otherwise, they're over here hitting your lead extractor the whole time. And then so you get the stuff for the event, and then we're gonna get the defending the area. And I don't want any of that. Where's my defending the? Defending the area thing. Do I have my stuff turned off? I might have it turned off in my settings. Game. Mission quest when active. Event quest when active. Yeah, I have it turned off. Yeah, I'll turn all those back on again. And then we're going to turn that off because I don't want to power up Poseidon. There we go. I want to do the side quest. Is it? Okay, I never always forget whether it's a side quest or whether it's a daily quest or whatnot. Or event. Yeah, defend. There it is. This is a event quest. I got 6 seconds to defend my base. That's okay, because we got the Kismet kill box up on high there. Gonna help us out today. Wild mongrels. Watch Kismet kill box in action. Works good, bro. Works good. Works great in Fallout 4. Works great in Fallout 76. Even cooler because it's modular. I can set turrets on the top. I can set more power. I can just set it however I want, which is really cool. Now, the defending of items, it doesn't work as great as in Fallout 4 because it doesn't activate on the mobs unless they're actually attacking you. Hi there. Unless they're actually attacking you. So if they're just attacking the thing, they can actually attack the turrets from really far away. The mobs can come and try to attack it, and they don't always activate on them. Like sometimes I'll have mobs up there shooting my turrets, and the turrets will never shoot back, even though they have a clear line of sight, and they're actually getting attacked by that mob. In Fallout 4, they would detect the mob instantly and switch around and wipe them out instantly in any settlement in which you would build them. For sure, for sure. We can also go in here and repair all our structures. There we go. We're going to repair that. And what we did also is we repaired our vertibird over here. To lend a hand. There it is. Doing its thing. Waiting for some more wild mongrels to show up. It doesn't really tell you where the wild mongrels are. They're just in this huge area. And so you have to kind of wander around and look for them. Oh, time for a battle. We'll do it after this defense thing here. If I can find them. Now, what I do is I just run around the perimeter here. And just hit Q a lot. And see if we run into anything. There's a frag mine. So no wild mongrels on this. Whoop. Use my jetpack to get out of there. Oh, car blew up. Got my scorch stud. Oh, there we go. Vertibird's getting it going on. Let's see if it was shooting from over here. All right, we still... Oh, something's killed the wild mongrels. Must be back here. There's certain places in which they spawn. They spawn back here. They spawn back in that corner. They spawn on that side. So sometimes you have to just wander around looking for them. See if they're there. Sometimes they'll spawn inside here. I'll just shoot in there just to see if I can rouse them. Same thing over here. All right, now see, it says what direction my, down there in my radar. It actually tells me what direction it is. Uh-oh, my thing blew up. They blew up my vertibird. Okay, it tells me it's this way. Yeah, right there. One that way. Verticality for the win. Stuck behind the door. This happens all the time too. They're stuck behind the door. Now the cool thing is I have the ability to unlock terminals, even level 3 terminals, instantly, as you saw, because of my legendary thing. Allows me to open that up and annihilate that dog. There we go. All right, now we got to do round 3. I think this should just be limited to 1 round, but that's just me. It's random, by the way. Sometimes it's 1 round, sometimes it's 2, 3, 4 rounds as well. Oh, that was it. Defended it. All right. We got a daisy rug, everybody. All right, cool. Now let's go ahead and do this battle. Sorry, I wanted to finish that battle first. Let's do it. Battle times. Whoa, look at all those peeps. Holy mackerel, over 100 peeps. We're going to blow it up. Let's go. Hey, Backers. Howdy, howdy, Kismet. Are there issues from last time all fixed up? Seem to be working good. Seems to be working good today. I did get an upgrade. I did get my Fallout First back sponsored again from Bethesda. I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate that. Also got to realize they're making like 9 versions of the... Yeah, I know, right? I feel kind of bad for them when I saw that. I go, that's right. They're making like PS4, PS5. They're making Xbox and Xbox Series X, 5, 9, 7... 1, 4, 5, whatever long name they've made that new one. And then also they're making it for all the other platforms too, right? For PC and all of that. So I feel for it. I feel like it's always a smarter idea to take the time to make something great than it is to push it out because of some deadline. I feel like it's a bad idea. Even if they have to take a hit on their rep a little bit, they'll take a much bigger hit on their rep if it has a problem when it launches. Good example, big backlash from bad launch, right? But, you know, in their case, they did bring it back, which is good. That's good, but still, you want to make it great first before you launch it, because then you get a lot more momentum and a lot more love for your game. Let's see, open captain's chest. Bam! Right there. Let's see who's getting the love. Let's see, Mechanic Waffle, or Wolfie? Oh, Wolfie. Mechanic Wolfie. I don't know. I think there's someone else called Waffle, right? Jimbo, Capetto, and BL Hind. I wish I'd figure out how to say your name right. I butcher it every time. I hope you guys got some sweet tokens. Plush coming in, overall MVP with 10 assists. Congrats on that, bro. All right, now we're going to make our way. Do you want to go here or want to go here? I feel like we want to go right there. Do we want to go mystery first, though? That's the question. Do we want to go down and go this way? I mean, either way, we got to end up on this one. Unless we go mystery. I really don't like doing mystery ones at the end. But I say we go to this one. We'll go here. And then we'll do an extra one there, here. Then we can make our choice. And if we fail at the mystery one, then we can go down this way and go around. But I feel like that's probably our thing. At least it gives us a choice of what we want to do. And it gets you a couple extra battles in as well. So let's go ahead and go with that. I'll go ahead and put my flying rogue in there. Come and join us, everybody. Find the link in the chat. We're going to be doing battles all day. Again, sorry I didn't do battles yesterday. I was too stressed out and too exhausted and too dizzy. I was like, all right, I got to peace out on this one. And that's what's so great about being a streamer versus being a graphic designer or working for Apple or any of that other stuff, is that when I get real tired like that, I know you guys understand, because for those who've been in my stream for a while and who are new to my stream, I have sleep apnea and vertigo, and it's a constant struggle every single day. It'll never go away. It's something I'll have to deal with every single day. I know some of you out there have medical issues, which are probably way worse than mine, and have to deal with them as well. Just keep hanging in there, everybody. Keep hanging in there little by little. Keep working on your health. Keep working so you can continue to do the things that you love to do in life, which in my case is games and graphic design and all that kind of fun stuff. I don't do graphic design for other people, by the way, anymore. I've already done it, 100% real life achievement in graphic design. I've done all the type of design you can do. It's all unlocked. Nothing else I need to do, and now I just do it for myself, which is actually tougher. Like I was talking about yesterday, it's actually tougher to do graphic design for yourself because you're such a perfectionist on your own stuff, where other people are like, yeah, that's good. That's exactly what I want. That's good. And you're like, okay. You got to know when something's done, but when you do your own graphic design, you're like, oh, maybe I want to make that a little bit better. I want to do a little thing here and make that like that. And then you spend like 10 times longer than you should on it. But again, that's why that stuff takes a while. It takes a while because doing something in art or in design or whatever is the easy part. You know what the hard part is? Coming up with it. Coming up with what you want to do and what you want it to be and what you want it to look like and how it should be designed and how much text you're going to put on the page and graphics, all stuff. That's the stuff that takes a long time, is the coming up with it. When you see someone draw something, well, it's not just the drawing. The drawing is the easy part. Well, semi-easy, depending on if you're good at drawing. But really the hard part is the concept of what it's going to look like, is you visualizing what it's going to look like at the end. And that's the hardest part of any graphic design. And actually, sometimes when you're working on designs or you're working on stuff, it's like giving up a piece of yourself because it is so intensive into trying to come up with a uniquely different design, right, than everything else that's out there in the world. And it does drain you big time, a lot over time as well. Let's go over here and unlock this too. Why? Because I can just press a button and boom, it's instantly unlocked because I'm the best ever. No, just because I have the legendary perk. That's cool. So we'll unlock that as well. I'm not going in there. I'm not doing that quest. It takes too long. It takes too long. I'm going to get to some questing. All right. Let's get to that before we run out of time again. Let's get into our side quest. We want to do the Overseer's mission. We're going to follow the Overseer's journey. I don't know if there's another one in here that's all about the Overseer. Let's go ahead and try to finish. I've never finished this Overseer's quest. Where is the next thing for the Overseer's journey? See, that's why I shouldn't turn this stuff off. Because the second I get sidetracked from these quests, it's hard to sometimes come back and pick them up where you left off. And we were looking at the silos before and whatnot. Now, we can also go in and just tell it to tell us where that is, right, by hitting show on map on that particular quest. But this particular quest doesn't. So there's like sub-quests that go along with that main quest that you have to find. Talk to Paige about Fallout 70, or about Vault 79. Well, Fallout 79. There we go. Attend a frat party, reach a man, investigate fairies, kill a Wendigo in a clown costume. All sorts of side quests there. I think this is the one that we were doing from the Overseer, right? Plus we were doing fun and games here. I think that was actually part of it as well. You know what? Let's go do that one instead. Let's go do this one because that's part of our main storyline. So we'll get back into our main storyline here. All right, we'll go do that one. We'll go find Rah again. Hopefully we don't get disconnected because that sucked, bro. I went and did like 90% of this quest and I got disconnected. It was a bummer. Look at my character. Awesome. Rocking those fashionable glasses as we do. I actually have those glasses. They cost me $55. It cost me $5 to buy the glasses and $50 to ship them from Australia. Not kidding. That's how hardcore of a Fallout fan I am. I got them for my Wasteland Tycoon outfit. For TwitchCon. There we go. Did your build playstyle change due to one Wasteland plus weapon nerfs? No, Grimshard, because I don't use the meta sets. And you know the first thing they're going to go for is the meta sets. So I stayed the same because I do what's known as a Wasteland Tycoon style, my own style. I played all the Fallouts, by the way, everybody. And I have a certain style that I like to play. Very heavy charisma because I love to convince NPCs to do what I want them to do or tell me all their secrets. Very heavy strength, and that's so I can, of course, do heavy weapons or shotgun. Right now I'm in a shotgun set. And also I go very high intelligence so I can make stuff. Oh, I forgot to put my other thing back in there. So I can make stuff. Like, I have weapon artisan, I have robot expert, I have all of that stuff. That allows me, batteries included. That's the other one we want in there. Let's take Scrapper out. And so that allows me to do a lot of crafting. Now, the other stuff I boosted based on what I'm doing the most of, right? When I'm collecting, luck is pretty good for collecting because I can do pharma. I can do good with salt. I can do all of that. Plus, I can use my one-gun army, which allows me to cripple mobs with my heavy weapons, and then better criticals when I'm doing that. Now, of course, I could take that out and just go, you know what, let's just go all in with Bloody Mess, or sorry, all in with, oh, no, I can't do that. I got to take another thing out. Like, say I don't want to collect Pharma, I'll go ahead and just say good with Salt. Or if I want to do more AoE damage, which they also have a legendary perk for this, by the way. Let's do this. Oh, hello. One second. And that's why you don't mess with the Wasteland Tycoon. Me. Because I'm going to bring the heat, baby. You start shooting at me, that's it. You dead. I'm going to bring it. And so that's why I don't do that. Yeah. Nice. Same here. Oh, this is a good quest. Hard too. Yeah, I did it earlier, and I was running through the whole quest, and I almost did 90% through, and then my game was acting funny, and it was freezing my game, and all sorts of stuff. And there's been an update since then, so hopefully it's fixed that problem as well. Heavy crit, 0 armor build. It's solid. Oh, yeah, for sure. I do the same. I use rifles and ramp with perk bonus. There we go. Does good with salt affect soups and drinks? It affects all of your overall food. Right over here. If you go down here, it will. If you go in and inspect it, by the way, it'll tell you what it does. Food in your inventory will spoil 30% slower. So any food in there, including your soups and water and all that stuff, typically don't. Anything that has a spoil meter, basically, in your aid area, will typically not spoil. It'll spoil a lot slower. Now, I feel like this perk is okay, but I feel like the problem with spoiling is the fact that it encourages me not to collect stuff. Because I don't have enough inventory space, and 2, if I go collect a bunch of stuff and I'm going to save it for later to make like disease cures and stuff like that, it's going to spoil by then. Even with the fridge, it's going to spoil in the next day or so when I come back. I collect it all today and then say I want to do it next time. It's just going to go bad. So it makes it so I actually don't want to collect it, and so I don't. I don't collect any items for disease cures or stem packs or any of that stuff. I actually just sell and get rid of all that stuff.
What's that?
What's that? It's a Kismet, that's what! Didn't even have a chance to shoot back. Sucks to be you. Alright, let's kill some peeps. Bad peeps. You're like, Kismet, you didn't even loot those mobs. I know, right? If you just see me not looting, I might be replaced with a synth. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Better contact Nick Valentine. Yeah, he's up on the roof.
No fight today.
Oh, there's going to be a fight. You're not going to like it, but there's got to be a fight, that's for sure. Oh, right here. Look, Pharma. I keep my Pharma on. Oh, I took it off. See, I love the Pharma because it it automatically does it. You don't have to do spacebar anymore. It automatically does it when you roll over those, and you get like a bonus super stem pack or something like that. Or disease cures or stuff like that. I hear something shooting. I never have the radio on, by the way, because I'm always afraid it's going to play some music and get in trouble. It sucks. Oh, by the way, we found in Tropico yesterday, if you guys missed it, they actually have a function where you can put it's streamer safe music on. Man, big love to Calypso for adding that function. to keep all of us streamers safe. Thank you so much for that. I greatly appreciate that as well. Because that's one of the things I usually have to do in this game is until they fixed it, where you have to run for the radios. You have to run for the radios and turn the radios off as quick as possible. Because later on, I'll have to go back and cut that out. If I want to have it on my VODs or anything like that, I'll have to cut that music out. And so I've done it thousands of times on before I post it on YouTube. Just take that stuff out of my actual playthroughs. But now they added a function where the radios are off. So you can just turn the radios completely off, and then you don't have that problem anymore. You don't have to manually turn them off anymore. They'll just be off. You guys sneaking up behind me. Good job. Not going to turn out good for you, but good job sneaking up behind me. Whoa! I didn't even see that guy. Amazing how they find their way to you, right? Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked! Thank you so much for the follows today, everybody. Thank you so much for the love. Some really long name about a password. Thank you very much. And then also the log coming in, dropping the dragon hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons here in the Kismet channel. That's me. I'm a Twitch partner, everybody. You already know. It actually has my name on the back. My favorite shirt, Kismet. From the actual year I got partnered, which is pretty awesome. Big love to Twitch. I love being a partner here on Twitch. I greatly appreciate them partnering this 50-year-old disabled man. I have a great time streaming and showing you guys the love, bringing little moments of joy every day. We're going to wipe out some super mutants today. There's a lot of super mutants over here today. Another reward unlocked, just myrtleizing super mutants. This weapon is epic. I love this weapon. It's an ultra sight weapon, so it really costs a lot to shoot it. But I'm just like, screw it. Let's have some fun. Everybody's shooting at me, which means they're most likely over here. Yep. If you move over here and they're not shooting at you anymore, that means they're most likely back that way. This one's coming from below. So it's either going to be above. See how the tracer bullets are going? So it's either from above up there, or it was from down below down there. You can actually look on your radar, too, because it shows you a little red circle, which direction they are. In Fallout 4, in the harder version, the survival mode, the new survival mode, they no longer showed up on your radar, including actual POIs didn't show until you got close to it. And you had to walk everywhere. You couldn't quick travel. One of my favorite survival modes ever. Really, really fun. I'm not really doing this quest right now. I'm just myrtleizing tons and tons of super mutants because that's fun. No reason to stand out there and get shot while you reload. I knocked that guy down. See, I crippled him with my perk. Where'd that guy go? Dog's trying to make his way to me. I hear him shooting at me. I don't know where he's at. This way.
Slippery humans.
Sometimes when you shoot around like that, it'll activate them to shoot at you, and then they show up on your radar. That's why I do that. The blast furnace. I don't need to open doors. You know why? Because I got my legendary perk. It's so sweet. I get the XP for opening it too. So they were trying to make their way up to me up there. Come on, come and find me. I'm down here now. So they're trying to path their way to me, and now I keep moving around.
Stupid noises.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to guess they went up this way. Oh, geez. Oh, my God. That scared me. Oh, you little sneaky little dog. I was right, though. He went up that way. God, that jumped out of nowhere. Nice little... There he is. Woo, that made me jump. That was a good one. I'm very easily jump scared, everybody. That's why I typically don't play scary games. I'm so... Oh, there we go. Farmer, give me some extra loot there. You sell that later. Alright, I feel like we got enough peeps. We got a bunch of XP. We unlocked a bunch of stuff. I guess we could loot them. We felt like it. There's some caps. Yeah, we'll take the caps. Those are not going to overburden me. Alright, down here we go. We got to go in the pipe again. Over here. We could have just ignored all of that, by the way. We didn't have to really go and fight all of those guys. But it's fun. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and do this quest again. Let's hope we can get all the way through this today. Let's go ahead and have some purified water to keep our water up, keep our action points up. In we go. Let's do it. Good to know, exactly. I'm an all-rounder build. Yeah. Nice to see a non-standard build. Yeah, I don't do meta sets. I do my own style. Again, you like meta sets? I'm not discouraging people from doing meta sets. You want to go ahead and, you know, do bloody set, do all that stuff. Hey, more power to you, bro. Do whatever you want to do. It's your game. For me, though, I typically like to play my own style and try different things. Try stealth set, melee set, and stuff, because that's how you really learn a game. If you're just playing the meta sets, just whatever everybody else is doing, you're not really learning the game mechanics that well, I feel. Because you want to try different stuff. If you don't try out different stuff, you're not going to have a variety in your gameplay. You're not going to be able to really put good sets together on your own. You have to rely on everybody else to do sets for you. No thanks. Alright, I already killed you guys once, but I don't mind wiping you out again.
Oh, good. It's safe.
I love this mechanic where she comes out of the thing. Alright, rah, let's go.
Outsider that was talking to Meg. Did you kill the Robos? I couldn't get out because the Robos wanted to kill me. Did you kill them?
Yeah, I killed them. It should be safe. I'm here to help you.
Good. Where's Gail? I want to see her. Is she with you?
Gail's back at the crater. She's worried about you.
Why didn't Gail come for me? Why did she send you? You're not big and strong like Gail. You look like... boring and weak.
See, now what she's trying to do is try to tempt you to be rude to her, and if you're rude to her, then I think something bad happens. I've been nice to her the whole time, even though she's rude back to me. I don't know. She grew up in the wasteland. At least you can do is cut her a little slack. Gail couldn't fit in the pipe, so she sent me to help you instead.
Oh, okay. But Gail would help me find Bunabun first. Are you gonna do that too?
Sure am. Let's do it.
I'm gonna leave until I find Bunabun. There's more Robos, and I can't do it myself. I tried, but then the Robos got mad and tried to get me.
Okay, let's find Bunabun.
I don't know. Are you sure you can do it? Gail is big and nice and great and strong, and you're... you.
Watch out. I promise we'll find him. Don't worry.
Yay! I knew you'd help. I'm coming to save you, Bunabun. We're gonna find my Bunabun. Maybe we'll also find a gun. We'll kill some Robos. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Don't eat stuff that makes you toot.
Okay. Okie dokie. Now we're going to go over here, we're going to press the button and realize we can't get in there. And then we're going to go ahead and talk to her again.
What's wrong? Why can't we just go in the door? Is it locked forever?
Yeah, we don't have a key. I think you can go through the vents and unlock it from the other
I
side.
did that before. Not here, but in somewhere else.
Well, we did it before in the last playthrough when I got disconnected.
I did it and the vent fell when I was crawling in it and everyone thought I was hurt, but I wasn't.
Okay, just be careful. It's going to be dangerous.
You You worry too much. Dangerous is my middle name. Actually, I don't know what my middle name is, so now it's Dangerous. Now I just need a last name.
Okay, cool. Go do your stuff, girl. Running low on my ammo as well. I have to go shotty after this. Actually, probably should save that. Use our shotgun ammo.
What's this one do?
Hostile target identified. For your safety, please take cover until the lawbreaker is dealt with.
Later, brah. All right, blast it up. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. s.p.e.c.i.a.l spray coming in, and hopefully that's how you say your name. Thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons here on the Kismet channel. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Kismet. How are you? Are you getting a PS5? Not right away, but eventually. I have a feeling I'll probably get one.
That was funny. I pressed the button and more robos came out of hiding to play with you, and then you killed them.
That was funny. That wasn't funny. Okay, I admit it. That was kind of hilarious, but let's not do that again, okay?
But why not?
You don't know what the buttons could do. What if we had died because of it? The robots could have hurt us badly, and we'd never be able to find Bun Bun.
I guess so. I do want to find Bun. I can maybe come back here with Gail later, and she'll let me press all the buttons I want. Sorry, I keep forgetting you're not Gail. She would have thought it was fun. She likes killing robos. She can take care of anything. I'll be more careful.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, I heard the thing. The animal in the vent over there. I think it still has Bun. I'm going after it.
I'll do it. Now, we did most of this before, and so we have to do the whole entire thing again. If you fail at this or you get disconnected from the server or whatever, you have to do the entire quest again. And it's pretty long and involved. So we'll do what we got to do, right? And I remember this one, we go left.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Get wrecked! I want to turn this down just a little bit. There we go. Oh, from behind. Oh, I should have put my thing on. Hold on. Let's go over here and hide for a second. Ah.
Kill.
Be right with you.
Warning. System.
Gonna make some junk piles today, everybody.
Continued resistance is
That's why you always bring a backup weapon. All right, and that's why we also bring a thing. This is an explosive weapon. Because you have an explosive weapon, it has a tendency to break more often. But we get a bunch of those repair kits from the Scorch-Beast Queen, and we're back to the shoddy again. Down below there, shooting me. All right, and we already read a lot of the dialogue and all that stuff from in here. He's shooting me from behind. Oh, over there. So you don't need to shoot it anymore. It's gonna blow up. I got some rank for that too. Awesome. We went through here and we looked at all this stuff, and what did we do? I forget what we did in here. Again, so I gotta now remember what I was doing. Oh, that's where we got the pie from before. That's where we got the pumpkin pie from.
Beginning pursuit.
And we were super looting this at some point, but I feel like I'm good. Let's see over here. Did we do anything over here? What the heck? Appeared out of nowhere. Behind me. Yeah, and just go until they sound like they're gonna blow up, and then you walk away. If you like explosions, you're in the right stream. For sure. What's up, Dark Shadow? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you chilling in the channel. Yeah, I'm not going to get the PS5 right away. You know, any first generation of anything, you don't really want to get it. At least I think so.
So I needed to take a break. Hey, also, do you have anything to eat? I'm starving.
Hi, Starving. I'm Kismet. Sorry, I don't have any food. Let's see what I can give you.
I hope it's something tasty.
Pumpkin pie.
Yum, that's perfect. Thank you.
I found a pumpkin pie for her right there. Convenient. All right, girl, get back in the van.
All these locked doors.
Can we find a card somewhere?
I'll get it open.
I think we found a card somewhere, didn't we? Like a access card. I think I probably still have the access card. Let me turn off all these other quests as well. Oh well, let's just leave them on for now.
Okay, going back in to find Bonabon. Bye.
The animation's really good too. You know, her calling in there. All right, that's really well done. All right, more blasting of stuff. Hope we don't run out of ammo. Let's go melee like we did last time. Oh, Saltron! Ah ha ha ha! I got you, sucker! See how she's down? That's from that perk I just put on. Sucker! Works really great for Assaultrons.
You are facing an Assaultron class combat robot. Death is...
Don't need to waste my ammo. Let her blow up. And grab the loot. Nice. Pretty sweet. Okay, what else we got? Did I go around and check all this out? I kind of feel like I did. Oh yeah, I'm going right here. I gotta go and do the pressure sensor terminal. Open the pressure sensor security door. It's really weird when you come through and do it again. Oh yeah, let's remember we were grabbing those fusion core cells last time. We were using that fusion weapon. It was a terrible weapon. This one right here. Yeah, that's where I had that one to scrap from before. All right, let's do a battle before we go further, and then we'll come back to this. Let's go. Battle time. Aim for the legs, always with a thought, most armor in the head. Yeah, most people try to shoot bots in the head. I tell you about that all the time in the stream. Don't shoot bots in the head. Works for organics, but if you shoot robots in the head, it actually takes less damage. So you want to, I usually shoot him in the chest area, and then since I have an explosive weapon, it hits him in the chest area, and then it typically will cripple him. Same thing with ghouls. When you have irradiated ghouls and you're taking them on, let's say at the White Spring, I bring the shotgun for that reason. And I shoot them, and boom, it knocks them down, and then they're crawling on the ground really slow. Everybody can get a hit on them, and then we wipe them out. That's the way to do it. And literally one time we did the White Spring, actually many times, but one time we did the White Spring, and I got 50 legendaries. I'm not exaggerating, 50 legendaries. And guess what? Every single other person that was with me also got 50 legendaries. I know, crazy, right? Oh, man, that's the best. That's the best. If you're looking for legendaries, that's a great way of doing it. Keyblade Knight, let's see, Mechanical, Wolfie, and CW gets some extra love. And then CW coming in MVP with the insane 24 kills, putting on the big numbers on the board today. Let's go ahead and do this one right here, the Halloween event thingy. We're going to get our Centurion. I say we go Battle Royale. Let's just go straight here in the middle, and we'll see if it works out. Make sure to put down 1 unit every 5 minutes. It's free to play on mobile and on desktop. You can follow that link right over there. Find your captain, Kismet. That's me. Right. Oh, it's actually on the back of my shirt. On the back of the shirt. Kismet back there. Or you can find it right down there, how to say it. Kismet, or how to spell it. And then go ahead and join us. So you have access to the battle board. You put some units down. You put down 1 every 5 minutes. And then you can, unless it's on cooldown for a long time, your more legendary and epic ones have a longer cooldown. But your normal ones you put down every 5 minutes or so. And then you can put down up to 6 units within the 30 minutes that we're going to be waiting for that next battle. So you get a lot of stuff going on in there. Okay, so we unlocked that door, this door. There we go. Because we already grabbed that. We unlocked this door. And now we're heading this way.
I found some fresh animal poops in there, so I think I'm going the right way. It was really stinky, though, so I needed some fresh air. I'll go back in there to keep looking for Bun-a-Bun the Bun-Bun, if you keep looking out here.
Can you do me a favor? Can you crawl in that vent, open the door, room with the power armor in it?
Can I? You don't have to ask me a billion times. You're helping me with what I want, so I can help you get stuff you want, too.
Alright, cool. Give me that power armor, girl. I see. This is where I got the power armor helmet from before, and I'm wondering if it gives you something else, or if it's the same helmet or whatnot. I'm gonna have 2 of them. I'm basically doing the quest twice.
Stuff for my new friend. Then we're gonna kill some robos and get my bunny.
Yeah, look, see, she's crawling through that thing, and it's gonna come out over there. Really well done. Whoever did this quest, primo done. Button over here, girl. There you go. Press the button. Right over here.
Okay, while you're playing with that old thing, I'm gonna go back into the vent.
Yeah, it's not in there again.
Stinky poops till they leave me to Bun-a-Bun.
Alright, sounds good. See ya. So yeah, we had already gotten it from before. So I don't think it's going to give it to us again. But once you get it, it actually gives you the quest, or gives you the recipe for making it. Which is pretty cool, which is that power armor. Right there. So I kind of feel like we should be looking for lots of power armor in here. And we read all this out. Yeah, we read all that out last time. So we're good there. Maybe we do a little bit of scrapping of all of this stuff here. Scrap all junk. All right. We're going to super loot. When we get past the point in which we got last time, then we're going to super loot from there on. Good job.
I can't get back in the vent, though, and there's some, gun thingies in here. I think they want to shoot me.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot them first. Okay, knows I'm saving some ammo for this kind of stuff.
I need an assault.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Ah, there's a window in the way. Oh, you little sneaky. He got me last time, too.
Kill. Your cooperation is requested. Continued resistance.
Again, I might as well just save the ammo. Those chains going weirdly. Huh. That's interesting. The chains are all weird. Alright, now we have the password.
This area clear.
So we can divert the power from the turrets.
Protocol area secure.
You got him!
And then since I have my perk over here, I can actually, if this was locked, I could unlock it from my legendary perk as well. So a lot of cool stuff that really helps me along the way. There we go. Wish they did skin for whole body armor. Yeah, kind of like a suit. Kind of like I've got my Vault-Tec suit on. I forget what they actually call it. What is the actual name of the thing? It's called a... they call it something. Gotta get back in the habit of reloading, because I have to reload a lot of my shotgun.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Exactly. There's some justice. Oh boy, got a double. Now here's the cool thing. If I accidentally miss the guy in the front, I hit the guy in the back. See? That's what's nice about having them lined up like that. Or if you just aim at their feet, you'll hit both of them at the same time. There goes my gun again. Now, it'd be nice to use this weapon, but I don't have enough ammo, so I'm just going to switch between my different weapons. Let's repair it again with our repair kit. Yeah, probably should have brought more repair kits, but oh well. Make do. See, now, I imagine this would have been way easier before they added the One Wasteland. But I didn't do this quest before One Wasteland, so definitely a lot harder. But that's okay, I like it to be harder. That's my jam. And since we already did this before, we already have the passwords. I'll meet you somewhere. Well, that narrows it down. Just follow my instincts. They say go this way. Telephone. Man, I was always looking for those in Fallout 4 because those are... Oh, I don't have the correct ID. Didn't we find the ID somewhere? Yeah, we found that ID somewhere.
We're gonna kill some robos, find Bun and get out of here, right?
Yep. Okay, so that's where we have to find the ID. Apparently the ID goes away. Oh wait, no, it's updating the quest. Find Ra-Ra's toy. Speak with Ra-Ra. There we go. Sometimes you gotta give it a minute.
That was fun. I was only a little scared, but not really.
Just know she got a key right there.
Say I had fun, okay?
It sure was. I'm just glad you're safe now.
Me too. Thanks for killing the shooty things and helping me get out of there. Oh, so there was an old skeleton in the vents? He had a key and a piece of paper with something on it. Take a look. I'm gonna get back inside and try to find my Bun though. Bye!
Okay, Grafton Steel, Charlie, keycard, and infiltrator note. And then we'll just pick that up. We're right there. I think that's where we were. Note. We put these away. We put these away into my storage. Things I expect, robots, lots of security robots, supposed to be grab to steal. The U.S. government majored in sound of machinery. Things I didn't expect. Climbing through vents is harder than anticipated. No real secrets here. It's just a steel mill, but why so secure? Opening vent trips, security alarms, the ventilation ducts narrow in places. I'd have to leave the pulsing explosives behind in the wider sections of the vents because the bag wouldn't fit. I'll be able to reach paper and pen. I'd be able to reach paper and pen, but not anything that could help me get unstuck. Help get me unstuck. That's a weird sentence. I'd start dying of dehydration long before starving off enough weight to get unstuck. That's my last words, would be in form of a bullet point list. You didn't expect that. All right, that's how we got the card. She gave me the card from the skeleton guy. There we go. And then, what was this? Supervisor's terminal. Patriotism notice. Congratulations. Now, whenever we do something for the first time on stream, I think I might have read this last time, but we always read it out because I love the storyline of Fallout, and I'd love to read all the terminals and learn all the things and read all the notes and all that stuff. It's really fun when you find stuff that connects each other. Great example, there's one in Fallout 4 where you find the note of the husband, and then later on you find the note of the wife, which is talking to the husband, and then the husband is talking to the wife, and in different sections of the game. And so you connect those two things together by finding all those extra notes and things. I really love that part of the game. All right, so Grafton Steel. Congratulations to the proud American workers of Grafton Steel. Your patriotism has been noted. As we head into a more dangerous conflicts with a communist menace, your facility has been carefully selected as part of the federal program trying to work directly into the war effort. Tying your work directly in the effort. As a special wartime production facility, you may notice a few minor changes. First, an influx of tax dollars. An influx of tax dollars will be used to improve the output capacity of the facility. Your core work hours may be expanded to fit the needs of our great nation. The facility will be outfitted with the latest in automated security. Your country thanks you for your service. Air conditioning. Notice to all employees, we are aware of the uncomfortable heat in some areas of the facility, but this is a good time to remind you that you are working in a steel mill. If you want a cushy white-collar office job, you know where the door is. However, we hired a HVAC specialist to service the units, and it is our understanding that they are and have been functioning properly. Please refrain from sending additional complaints. Signed, management. Incidents. There was a fight. A fight broke out Monday afternoon between one of the welders, Michael Douglas, or Mitch Douglas, Michael Douglas is an actor, and his foreman, Gil Freeman. The dispute was over a football game where Mitch claims Gil had bet his truck and the Mitch team won, which it did. Gil then claimed he was joking, and their argument escalated into a fight. Light first aid was administered to both employees and were placed on 2 weeks leave without pay. Don't bet your vehicles, people. Joey Cummings injured major lacerations to the left arm, shoulder, neck, and face then when loose clothing was caught in uncovered machinery while doing routine maintenance. Ouch. He neglected to turn off the machine or secure his clothing, leading to getting caught in the rotors and pulling him in. An ambulance was called. He's expected to make a full recovery. He'll be back to work pending doctor approval. I think I read that before. Lol. We had our first loss of life incident in 7 years today, approximately at 9:30 a.m. Steve Milner fell headfirst into a smelting vat when an unsecured chain caught his leg and tripped him. His wife and kids were notified via the local Mr. Messenger service. As a result, I've ordered a full safety sweep, and I've sent for a new workplace safety film, which will play for all new and existing employees at a time and date to be determined next week. Injury. Amelia Corvella, a new hire, was subject to a security scan by one of our government-issued Protectrons. Since HR had delayed getting her paperwork to the proper authorities, the Protectron mistook her for an unauthorized intruder. Normally, this wouldn't be a problem because a foreman or supervisor would be able to override, but Amelia was working late in an effort to prove herself. Luckily, a human security guard was alerted and she was treated for moderate laser burn she sustained. Amelia was instructed on the importance of adhering to core work hours and given 2 days paid leave to recover. That was nice of him. That was nice of him. What else? Daily logs. Error. Failed to sync. All right. I definitely read that last time. I just started to remember that as we did it. And if I remember it, you know I've read it. Because it had to go into those synapses. What's up, bro?
Kill.
Get wrecked.
Kill. Kill.
I'll just let them explode because it costs me less ammo. That's a much better thing. Second you hear them start to do that, just let them go. I think you got it backwards, bro. So long, and thanks for all the loot. We got back here. Automated pistol. Nothing back here. Huh. Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. I found some other things in a bag near the skeleton. Maybe you can use them on the robos up ahead.
Cool. Sounds like an idea. Oh, those grenades. I bet you it's grenades.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
Look, what was trying to hit me?
Right there.
Now we're going to the big boy, because I remember this part. This is the part that caused us to crash last time. Gonna bring in the big guns. Load that. Load this. Grab the toy quick before it gets wanders off.
You are a United States government protected facility. Prepare for termination.
It just blew up. Well, that was easier. That was easy. I'll take it. Yep. I'll take it every day of the week, bro. That was like 1,000 times. We were going around the corner and we had to melee him and we're doing all sorts of stuff trying to kill that mob. And then that time he just came out, little ass shotgun him a bunch of times and he blew up. What's up, rah rah? I'm taking your bunny and I'm leaving. Bye. Just like totally just steal her bunny and leave. That's wrong, bro. That's so wrong. Let me go see if there's anything good in here. Little sugar bombs. We're just gonna look around at the loots. See if we find anything special like a bobblehead, keys, anything that's worth more than that. That's plastic there. We can grab that. I was just sharing a little transmitter. A little transmitter thingy. And normally we go in and super loot all this. I think I did last time. I can't remember. I can't remember. Now, when you're in that super looting mode, you have a tendency to find a lot more stuff because you're looking for stuff. If you're in the battle mode or quest mode where you're just running through, you're going to run past a lot of good stuff, I find, including like lunch boxes and keys. And it applies for all Fallouts too, not just 76. Same thing happens in Fallout 4. If you're not watching. So you could find some cool stuff in here. Oh, there's some free caps. We'll take those. Again, I always grab the plastic because that's ammo, especially shotgun ammo. More plastic. Yeah, there's some adhesive. I've got plenty of all of that, but, you know, I might as well grab a little bit of it. Alright, don't see much else. Loot back there. There's a ashtray, bobby pin. We'll grab some of that. And check the nooks and crannies. Check behind stuff. I love in Fallout 4. Much more in Fallout 4 than it is here in... there's some shotgun shells. Than it is here in 76. Though they do it a little bit in 76. Is you find all sorts of little hidden things. Up on top of stuff. Around the behind stuff. It really rewards explorers like me. Who like to check every little spot. Okay, let's go talk to Rah Rah over here. What's up, Rah Rah?
Yeah! You did it! You killed the evil Robo! Oh, at first he was all beep boop, I'm going to kill you, America, or whatever that is. Brap, brap. And then you were all, no way, smashy, smashy. Oh, and then it was like, kaboom! Dead. Then you got Bun and now we can go back and see Gale. I like the part where the Robo got all mad and was shooting everywhere, even though it was scary. And the part where he went all kaboom and blew up.
Okay. Where did you even find all that stuff you were throwing down? Where did you even find all that stuff? Oh, she was throwing down grenades too. Oh, I forgot. No, we killed it together. I couldn't have done it without you. Here's Bun. Yep, here's your toy. Now let's get out of here and get back to Gale. Where'd you find all that stuff you were throwing down?
I don't know. I just picked it up along the way. There was a lot of weird stuff in the vents, but now it's all gone.
No, we killed it together. I couldn't have done it without you. Here's Bun.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! You're almost as nice as Gale. I hope you stay with us at the crater. You can even sleep with us in Gale's bed if you get scared at night.
Okay. Thanks for the offer. I don't turn down the offer. I appreciate it, but you know, I got my own camp. I could go sleep there. I think we could use some. I think we could use someone small who can get into places others can't. Want to help us break into a vault? I don't want a kid coming with us in the vault raid. Any chance you can stay behind while we take Gale along? No, let's take her. What the heck? Want to help us with the vault?
Only if I have to. You weren't very nice to me. But if Gale wants to go, I'll go. And
What are you talking about?
I'm going back to her now. So, bye, Buttface.
I was nice to you. What are you talking about?
I missed you, Bun. You're the best Bun.
I feel like that's a wrong solution to that dialogue. I was nothing but nice to her the entire time, and then she said I wasn't nice to her. That dialogue didn't resolve well. That's just me. That's just me and my crazy thoughts. That should have been more like, thank you for your help. I would be happy to go and help you out and all of that. I think that's just me. All right. Let's go back to the crater up here, and we'll talk to Gale. Let's go. Look at this guy doing his karate moves. Get his karate moves on. Let me catch up and chat while we're teleporting here. We got 8 more minutes on our battle. Hey, Flux, what's up? Hey, I like that little alligator thing. That's cool. Bye, Buttface, this kid. I know, right? Makes you want to shoot her. I think that's the first time I've seen Rara actually say someone wasn't nice. Yeah, I was nice the entire time. I don't know what the heck. I told her it'd be nice to have her go with us, and then she said, "No, you're a Buttface."
Irie hooked me up with some pretty sweet mods. Time to win.
Maybe because she doesn't want to go with us. Maybe that's why she talks to us like that. Maybe I could have said, "Well, you can stay home and see if you can get Gale to come help us out."
You want to survive?
That's one of my favorite shots in Fallout 76 ever. Look at me on my little thing there. One of my favorite shots. Kismet just opened your stream and heard she call you a Buttface, right? Oh, that was perfect timing, bro. Perfect time to come in. I was like, man, I was nice to her the whole entire time, too. That's the way it goes with some people, everybody. You're kind to them and they're mean back to you.
You can lose track of time down here.
I don't see Gale over here volunteering for the job yet. You gonna get on that 7-6? Well, hey, if it ain't 7-6. I heard all about what you did for Gale and Rara. Gale seemed pretty happy to see Rara. Still, I'm pissed no one around here would lift a finger for him, so guess I'm glad you came by.
Why wouldn't anyone else help?
Well, some of them are just plain busy. But then lots of them don't like the idea of taking care of a kid. Many don't like big green mutant folk, understandably. But they ain't the leader around here. And I say those two are more useful than almost anyone else we got here. Besides, I got a soft spot for kids. So screw the haters.
True. Wasn't a big deal. I'm glad to help. Well, it was a kind of pain in the... That's a funny dialogue. See, the cool thing is you can play the game through again and just be a complete smart aleck the entire time. I feel like the smart aleck lines are the best lines in the game. But I'm going to be...
Look at you, all
that.
humble and shit. Listen, it's a bigger deal than you think. That little girl just might be the only reason Gale's so chill, and not trying to eat us like all the other super mutants out there.
So what's next?
Glad you asked. The vault we're breaking into is gonna have a lot of security. The kind explosions and muscle ain't gonna help with. You wanna get by security or any other surprises? There's only one guy I trust to get the job done. Gentleman Johnny Two Guns Weston.
Ah. Okay, just tell me what I need to do. I'm pretty good with all that. Why do they call him Johnny Two Guns Weston?
Oh, did I just say that? He just goes by Gentleman Johnny Weston now, since he decided it was too much of a mouthful. He used to call those guns pride and joy, because nothing gave him more pride or joy than using them to end some poor fool's life. As for the gentleman part, well, it ain't a lie. If he can charm me, he can charm anyone. Johnny believes there's a lot of power in the name. It sets certain expectations. My old raider boss, Margie, she used to think the same. That's why she called her gang the Diehards. I think it's a load of shit, but hey, if it works for Johnny, it's cool with me.
Who?
Johnny's a bit of a hotshot round here. Mr. Jack-of-all-trades is real good at what he does, which is just about everything. Need a system hacked? Need someone dead discreetly? Infiltration's his game. The cat's a real master of disguise, a con man, and a charmer for sure. That's how he got with us. Snuck right in, pretended to be someone he ain't, and just stuck. By the time we figured out his grift, I was so impressed I hired him aboard.
Still can't believe they're all dead.
Reminds me of Deacon, right? I'm pretty good at all that. Do we really need someone else? Okay, just tell me what to do.
Here's what's what. Johnny's the real deal. Best guy I got. I won't do this job without him. Think of him as an insurance policy. Thing is, on account of him being so critical to our success, he thinks he gets to do as he pleases. And to some degree, that's true. That being said, he can be fickle. If he doesn't want to do a job, well then Johnny doesn't do a job. Since you know what's at stake here better than I do, I want you to see if you can't convince him this is the right job for him, you dig?
That overlapping dialogue needs to be fixed. Yeah, I got it. I'll talk to Johnny.
Good luck, 7-6. He may need a little convincing. Don't be afraid to give him some incentive to work this job.
Boom! I just leveled up with the Raiders.
I want to see him later in my personal bunk. We got important things to discuss.
All right, now the Raiders are neutral with me. All right, awesome. Another one done. Old Weston Shuffle.
Hey, no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
Yeah, I'm watching you. You should be more scared about that. Who's this guy? That's Lev. We talked to him before. I remember where this dude is. He's hiding back here somewhere.
Do what you gotta do.
This is Surge. What's up, Surge? I hate working for Raiders, but we do what we gotta do, right? Try to get this main quest line done. Oh, it's Lou's back. What's up, Lou?
Hey, got something for you. Want it?
Sure, what is it?
Explosives. I got too many of them. So, I'm trying to offload some. Now let me alone.
All right, just gave me a mini nuke.
This place is way better.
He's got too many mini nukes? That's kind of scary if you think about it.
Hell yeah. Always be upgrading. That's what Avery says. We ditched Margie for Meg, and that old ski slump for the crater.
Yeah, good thing,
Heard
too.
you're the reason
We'd
we're
either be
seeing
long
Lou's
dead or one
charming
of those
face
scorched
around
things
here
if we'd
again.
Stuck with Margie.
You better hope he's
No
not
kidding.
contagious.
Bet they feel pretty stupid now.
Pretty dead, too.
Huh. Oh, it's that way. Go, I'm trying to find Rara. There we go. Hey, Rara, what's
I
up?
wonder if there's other kids out there like me. I want someone to play with who isn't a grown-up.
Any brothers and sisters you can play with?
Nope, it's just me. I'm an only child. Meg said she thinks I'm real tough and I must have raised myself, at least until Gail found me. She said the only family I ever need is all the people at the crater, so they're like my brothers and sisters.
Okay. Don't you play with Gail?
Yeah, we play lots of games, but she's not always good at the games. Maybe because she's so big? Sometimes I hide and she tries to find me, but she never can and I just get bored and come out. It would be more fun if there was another kid like me.
I heard some vault dweller found her, so she's back.
Well, didn't you tell me? I would've hit him. And Jangles ain't just a stuffed animal. He's a Nuka World limited edition in pristine condition.
Will you shut up already? Besides, if Rara's got him, chances are he ain't so pristine anymore.
If there's so much of a scratch on his helmet, I am decapitating every doll that kid has.
Okay, a little side dialogue. One day you'll grow up too.
Yep. Ren said in just a couple of years, I'll be a big bad raider just like her. But Axel said I shouldn't grow up too fast. But I don't care what he says. Boys are dumb sometimes. I want to grow up and be big and strong, just like Meg and Gale.
That's not wrong. that's
if you don't get
true.
killed first.
All right, let's talk to Gale. What's up, Gale?
You find Rara! You, Gale's friend! Rara says you are bad, but I know you are good.
Have you met other super mutants?
Yes, they are strong. Many stronger than Gale. But they are bad. They want to hurt everything. Gale thinks they need to find their own Raras.
True. Why aren't you, attacking everyone?
Because Rara says Gale no tear off arms of humans. Even if Gale really, really want to tear off arms, Rara says no.
Do you like living here?
Crater is home. Gale likes home. Sometimes I go out and play and tear apart robots or bad things. Gale likes that even better.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I love the little rah-rah and the little heart rah-rah there. All right.
No hurt Rara ever.
No, I never did. All right, now I missed my chance for the event here. I'm going to pop over there anyway before I lose my fast travel. And try to block them and then also get some fusion cores while we're over here. And we can switch back to my Gatling laser. It'd be pretty fun. Let's do a battle while we're teleporting. Let's do it. Blast them! We'll come back to that quest here in a minute. Johnny's upstairs by Rah and Gale. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't, watch out for that backseat gaming also. I don't like to rush through quests. That's why I don't just go quest line to quest line. I usually go and do all the side stuff as I'm going through quest lines. That's why it takes me so long to get through this Wastelander stuff. Grimshard, Mechanical, Wolfie. We've got Keyblade Knight coming in. CW and Jimbo all getting some extra scrolls. As well as CW with the 10 and 10. Congrats. 10 and 10 kills and assists. Nice job.
This is a...
Oh, God. If I only could listen to this one more time. I listen to it so often, this thing. All right, let's put down the archer. Right there. We're going to help you guys out. You know what's en route? My mute button. That's what's en route. All right, let's go down in here. We're going to get into some trouble. Come and join us for some Stream Raiders, everybody. We'll bounce out of there. Now that she's done talking, I'll turn my sound back on again. What am I doing? Wata. Getting shot at. Somebody's getting hit back here. Might hit her. Try not to hit her. Leave that lady alone. Just trying to chop some wood. Turned around. The problem with the shotgun is you do a lot of reloading. But it does a good job. When it's not broken. Alright, switch weapons time. Now, here's the problem with turning all that stuff on, because now you got all these quests on over here. You got to go in and turn off. That one I want to keep. Don't care about that one. We'll turn the overseers off for now. Power up Poseidon. I don't want to do it, and I don't want it to ever come on again. But every time I come through here, it'll keep bringing that one up. The one I do want is defending the thing, but I lost the defense one because I left the area. And so, oh, there it goes. And so I can still help with the quest, but I don't get credit for it as well. So I can just kind of keep finding them, try to find all these guys, wipe them out. But I can't tell what the quest is. It doesn't kick my quest back in again. So I don't know how many peeps I got left, how many lines of peeps I got. It's a real bummer. Something else that could be worked on. Somebody repaired those. I usually don't repair those because they're useless. I see it moving out there, so maybe it's out there. Let's go check it out. It's out here trying my vats. Okay, now we're back up to 5 fusion cores, so that's good. Bunch of scrap. Oh, I see another baddie.
Not us.
This is the ultimate weapon. Well, it's the best weapon I've got for Scorch. It just does like 70 damage per hit. There it goes again. Whoa. There was a guy right there, but he disappeared. Yeah, all this respawn. Whoop. Sure does draw him out, though. Getting that XP.
See, yes.
There it is. There we go again. There's some sort of combo when you turn the power on this, and there's some sort of combo of unlocking this where these doors actually stay open. I remember doing that once where they just stayed open. Alright, I got other things to do. We're going to get in some event stuff too at some point. H2O. There you go. Got to have some H2O. Yeah, I just talk to myself. I talk out loud of what I'm doing when I'm going through the thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, I find there's like some people who do it on purpose and they keep doing it, and then some people who just do it, you know, and like, no big deal. You do it once, no big deal. But people who continuously do it all the time. But it's usually when I'll say, hey, chat, tell me such and such. Then, you know, you're good. Or if we're doing a learn to play, like later on, then it's okay. Backseat game away. Tell me all your best tips and suggestions. We're going to do some Port Royale 4 later on today. Right now, we're going to go and get some more purified water. Do you know that I have 17 purified waters right here? So I'm going to start with 5 right there. There's 5 more. That's 10. There's 20. 30. 40. And then we're going to 50 here. And then we had 60. We're at 70. 80. And this is about 85, 90 right there. And you're like, dang, Kismet. Well, that's why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon, because I don't just make millions. I make billions, trillions of dollars in all Fallout games. I enjoy doing that. It's my favorite thing. I love to win economically. So every 30 minutes or an hour, I can come in here and I can collect 90 purified water. Purified water is one of the few things that they have them blocked out from being able to sell to the vendor. So we can go right over here and sell them to the vendor if we want, but we're already sold all of our maximum amount of stuff for the day. But it also, you can backlog it for tomorrow or the next day or whatever you're going to play next. And you can just go ahead and put them away into your thing. And I like to keep about 20 of them on me. I use these more than I use my stim packs because they actually heal you. Plus, they also keep your water up, so your action points regeneration is much higher. Oh, you know what I forgot to do today? I forgot to get my well rested. Let's go do that.
Finally.
All right. And we'll talk to Beckett here at some point down there. In the lower area down there, you can build a camp. Cool. Cool. No worry, Grimshard. I appreciate just being in the chat, bro. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the apology for it as well. I appreciate you being sensible about it. So 1,000 kiss cats for everybody in the stream in your name right now. So I like when people are respectful like that. It's okay if you make a mistake. You know, you do it by mistake and whatnot. And appreciate people understanding why I do that, because I love to discover stuff myself along the way. I feel like the discovery is the most exciting part of any game. There we go. Got her well rested. Most exciting part of any game, because when you run across that discovery, you're like, oh, okay. Oh, I learned the thing and I did the thing. As opposed to just learning it, you know, by looking it up or someone just telling you. You also retain it more, by the way, when you do it as a group. Or do it on your own. You retain that information, I find anyway, on there. There we go. Let's pull out squad maneuvers and get field surgeon in. Now, as you can see, I'm switching my perks around. I'm going to share my team medic because I'm going to go into group mode now. And we'll put our travel agent on. Sounds like a plan. We're going to do our shotgun. So we definitely want to spend a little bit of time doing some repair. Working on our shotgun ammo. Let's see. Let's go here. And the shotty is definitely broken. That's funny. Broken shotgun. Oh, wait. Nope. Before we repair that, almost screwed up. Hold on. We got to get out. We want to get double durability on it. So we would definitely want to go in and take out some of our stuff here. And put in our weapon artisan. We're going to put in our ammo smith. Let's put in our super duper. And then also we'll go ahead and take Team Medic out for a bit while we sit here in our camp and do our happy camper, which is basically going to cost us a lot less food and water. Okay, now we'll go ahead and repair. And we'll go ahead and repair our shotgun. And the shotgun's now going to give us a double. Like so. Yeah, double. There we go. And you can't scrap legendary weapons, so that really helps a lot, because this way you don't accidentally scrap your really nice legendary weapon. Though I have accidentally sold my armor to the vendor before, my legendary armor, which really sucks, because I was wearing my power armor, and so the legendary armor didn't have the little squares next to it, so I just started selling stuff, and then I didn't realize that, oh god, I just sold all my armor. I was on a previous playthrough. Not good. Not good. But, you know, sometimes that's how you learn, right? That's how you learn that is a thing. Let's go ahead and scrap. And that's why typically you'll see me out of my power armor whenever I'm using the vendor and whatnot. That's going to save you from a lot of pain and suffering later on. Let's go ahead and put that into our stash. Now, again, if you have not discovered the wonder that is Fallout First, I highly recommend it. It is awesome. I am sponsored for Fallout First, full disclosure, but I do appreciate the love from Bethesda for that, but I do have a fun time using it and being able to go into my own server and collect fusion cores and all of that. Now, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to go ahead and switch my weapon from my 50 cal. I'm going to take that out for now. And notice that my weapons have a Z on them because you can rename them. I'm going to put them down here, and I love my Scorch Gat. This thing is the jam, bro. It's not even Ultrasight. It is already a Scorch Gat without the ultra sight on there. Though it is much heavier. You're going to see me gain a lot of weight down here to 124. But it uses fusion cores. And so it is like the greatest weapon ever because it's so easy to get fusion cores when you take over the thing like I'm doing right now. That's why I'm doing that, so I can do it. Now, of course, it's going to have a lot of bullets in there, up to 1,000. Right now it's 500, but up to 1,000. So it's got 1,000 per shot ultra sight shots from regular fusion cores, which is pretty sweet. And the other stuff on it is, let's go look at that. The other stuff on my Gatling is plus 50% limb damage and plus 1 perception, which I don't really care. But definitely the scorch damage and limb damage is nice. I do like that a lot. Let's see. Do we get anything where we can modify our Gatling laser yet? Let's go ahead and take a look. I've been undoing Gatling laser. Now, I can go prime receiver right here, which would give it even more ultra sight damage. It would actually give it an additional 6 or 7 damage, but it would use ultra sight fusion cores, which I have actually made before. Standard sights gives us more accuracy, makes it way more from standard sights to reflex sights. No muzzles. All right, we definitely need to work on our stuff there. How about our shotgun here? I feel like I want to go to my drum magazine on my shotgun. This gives me armor penetration, but this gives me more. I'm going to go to drum magazine and see if I like that better on the shotgun. Let's pull out the shotgun. What does it hold now? Yeah, see, it's just those extra couple bullets sometimes that make the difference. Like you saw, I was shooting those robots earlier, and I would shoot them 8 times, and then it was really like 1 shot or 2 shots left, and they would have died. I like an explosive shotgun. But I do like that. I'm kind of tempted to get another 50 cal out because I do like to save weapons too. Since I'm saving so many weapons, I do like to save other things. And we have this one, which is our 308 explosive weapon, which actually lasts a lot longer than our shotgun does. So I could switch from the shotgun to this one. And right now I have it on ultra sight 308. I could switch it back to regular 308. This is also a really great scorch weapon. We got our ultimate Gatling laser here with 90% reduced weight, faster fire, but it's really not as nice as the one I have now.
I wish I could use more of them.
I kind of feel like I want to do this and switch this back and just go with this one because it shoots an additional projectile as well. This shotty, though, is a 90% reduced weight, so it's really nice to carry around because it doesn't do very much. And you gain a brief health regeneration when you hit an enemy, so that's kind of nice. Heals you up as well. But I don't feel like it's doing as much damage to mobs as probably my machine... I call it machine bun because I mistyped it, and then I just left it that way. Yeah, let's go with our machine bun. Let's go with that. Let's put the shotty away for now. Come back to that later. Let's go ahead and put our shotguns away. We'll put our ultra sight stuff away. We got our fusion cores, and let's go ahead and make some ammo. Now, it just so happens that I have some awesome perks for doing that. Oh, wait, let's fix the gun first. Let's modify the gun back to a non-ultra sight gun. So we're going to go in, we're going to change our prime receiver to an automatic receiver. It's going to reduce our damage by about 10, but that's okay. We're going to be doing AoE damage. And then I've got a whole bunch of other things in there, muzzle brakes, drum magazines, and so on and so forth. And this way we can go ahead and use our perks that we have in here. Like I've got my ammo smith on, and then I have the legendary perk right here, which produces 100% more rounds when I'm crafting ammunition. Now I can go one more on this, which I probably won't. I'll probably go very heavy in my other perks first. But I can produce 150% more rounds. So these stack, by the way. So your legendary ammo factory and your perk, your ammo smith perk, do stack. I've tested it. It's awesome. And so we're going to go ahead and craft up some 308 ammo and get that going on right here. Now we're going to do 43. Now because I have my perk over here, my perk, come on you. It takes a while to get out of those things now for some reason. Since I've got Super Duper over here, I have a 30% chance that I'm going to get double. So I could get 100 instead of the 43. But 43 is a lot as well. And I can make a lot of it because I have tons of lead. I got to make some more gunpowder. But I also have a lot of stuff for making that. So let's make some gunpowder while we're at it. Now, I made the mistake at the beginning of this game of making a crazy ton of gunpowder because I thought it'd be like Fallout 4 where you can just make a bunch of it and put it in your inventory. Don't do that. Don't make a bunch of this gunpowder unless you're actually making the item. Because what will happen is you will run out of one, space, and two, you'll basically have to throw that away. I threw 800 of away at the beginning of the game when I first started playing because it just was too heavy. I filled up my entire inventory. I had to throw it away. All right, let's make some 308 ammo. Let's make a bunch. Let's burn up all this gunpowder. I got the game muted right now, so I don't have to listen to that guy yap in the background. One of the problems with the allies is they never shut up. Same thing with your robots. They just talk and talk and talk and talk. I feel like that could be really reworked. Also, you get a lot of overlapping dialogue. So you might listen to your main storyline in the background. You have a whole bunch of people talking like happened when we were at the crater. I feel like that could be improved as well. But, you know, they're working on the Brotherhood right now. So, you know, work on that first. Oh, I leveled up, too, from crafting. See that? I leveled up. Wow, I ran out of steel? No way. I actually ran out of steel. That's astounding. But I made a bunch of extra. Got a bunch here. Some more score. And I leveled up. Very nice. All right. Let's see. Ammo. How much did we make? Oh, about $5,000. About $5,000 in that. Now let's go ahead and make sure we tell it we want it to be our machine gun. And then, of course, we should always get our weapons loaded and ready to rock. Oh, yeah. 75 bullets. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. All right. Now, we're just going to go ahead and forego speaking with Johnny. I'm going to see if Bagris is on right now. You on, Bagris? Oh, there you go, bro. Come on and come and join me. Come and join me, bro. We're going to fire it up a little early today because I'm going to be doing some Port Royale here in about 3 hours. So we're going to fire up some of this stuff early, so feel free to come in and join me. I'm going to ditch a bunch of this other random stuff that I have on me that I don't want to carry around. Wait for it to appear down here. I much prefer to get rid of the stuff by transferring it like this. God, missiles. To transfer it like that versus going in and dropping it off of my Pip-Boy. I'm not a big fan of that. All right, let's go ahead and take out Super Duper. Let's go ahead and put back our Pharma. Ammo Smith out. Action Boy is what I like. Though I could use my shotgun one right there, but I'm not using my shotgun right now. We need to get out of our shotgun sets, so we need to take all of our shotgun stuff out. Put in our heavy gunner stuff over here. And then we can go ahead and switch out our full charge for our other full charge here. See how I've got it all kind of balanced in such a way. And then bandolier we can put in there. Or we could put pack rat in. We could take out... What could we take out? We could take out traveling pharmacy, I guess. I love the fact that all this ammo weighs a lot less. But we're not really collecting that much junk, so Pat Rat's really not that useful. But you can see I keep a shotgun set and I keep a heavy gun set. And let's see what our overall weight is. 114. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get into our dailies now. Or into our scoreboard stuff, into our challenges. So let's see, what do we got? We already did a bunch of them. Look at it. We already did it just by doing other stuff. Buy and sell an item from another player and completely daily operation. I think we can get that done. Let's see if Bagris pops up on the... And when Bagris pops up on the thing, I'm going to go to his camp and buy something so he gets the daily and I get the daily as well. We'll go ahead and turn off our quest for now. Right over here. Or I can just pop onto his server, I guess. But I have mine. I don't want to do that because I have mine going and I have doing the fusion cores for right now. So again, if you guys want to join me in the wasteland, we're going to have some fun. We're going to go blow it up, do our dailies. We're going to go ahead and do... go back over here for now. We're going to go ahead and do our daily quest. So if you need to do any dailies, you need to run a daily op, you want to fire off some nukes and have some fun, feel free to come and join me. I'm on the PC version right now, though I do play on every console and every PC.
Repeat.
Every time I come here, it does that same thing again. If I've already heard it once in a day, it shouldn't come up and say that same thing again. I feel like that's another thing that could be worked on in the game. There's so many great little kind of quality of life improvements they could definitely do in this game. We don't have to keep listening to that same dialogue over and over and over. Have some more fusion cores. More lead over here. That guy's up there blasting them. Okay, so let's get into it. I'll be around in like 10 minutes. Okay, sounds good. I'll wait for you. Hey, what's up, Grim Reaper? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming in, hanging out in the stream. Appreciate it. Always good to see you, man. Hope you've been well. What Fallout would you recommend more? Fallout 4 or 76? If you have not played Fallout 4, I would play Fallout 4 first. That's just my honest opinion. I would play it first. Because Fallout 76 is like Fallout 4 with friends. That's basically what it is. Fallout 4, deep game. You can play through it multiple times. I played through it 6 times. That's how many times I've played through. Live here on stream, by the way. All 6 times. About 500 hours each playthrough. Roughly, I played it through in the normal mode. Got to about level 60 or 70 or 80. I can't remember. And it was just too easy. I didn't even bother finishing the game. I was like, I'm just going to switch out of this mode, start a new game in survival mode. So I played it through survival mode all the way through. Incredibly fun. Sided with the Railroad. Then I went and played it through again. And then this time siding with the Brotherhood, and I played it with, of course, with some new DLC that had come out at that time, including some Wasteland workshops, and we built all sorts of settlements and all sorts of stuff. And then we played it through again when the new settlement, or more DLC came out, and the new survival mode, the new survival mode versus the old survival mode. Started from scratch again, played it all the way through, incredibly fun. Then we played a melee playthrough, so played it in the hardest mode, the hardest way you could play it. Crushed it yet again. Of course, the Wasteland Tycoon setting up all those settlements to make me literally hundreds of thousands of caps every couple days, in which I could go and buy out every single vendor in the entire game. Every single one. Now, I got a bunch of guides and whatnot on YouTube. Feel free to check it out. You can go ahead and follow those social media links right there in the chat. Feel free, if you're getting started with Fallout 4, give you a little bit of a heads up on how to do building and become an awesome settlement overseer like me on there as well. Work very hard on those guides, by the way, so feel free to go check them out. You can also check them out on my Discord. I do have a lot of guides over there, much easier to find because they're all categorized in the sections on my Discord, so feel free to go over there and check it out over there, watch videos and whatnot. A lot of good stuff over there to help you along the way. There you go. Because they go on sale on Xbox a lot, and I've been wanting one. Yeah, I would definitely go with Fallout 4 first. I feel like you're gonna get much more Fallout out of it, and then later on, when say you're doing Game Pass or something like that, and you got 76 in there, I would definitely fire up some 76 as well. But if I'm honest, I would go with Fallout 4. Now I get it all the time. Kismet, what's your favorite Fallout? Well, I love New Vegas for its RPG, right? It's the top of all the Fallouts. Of course, I do love Fallout 1 too, but Fallout 1 is a turn-based style. So if you don't like turn-based style games, then Fallout 1's not going to be your Fallout. But Fallout New Vegas is one of the greatest Fallouts of all time. But the thing that Fallout 4 has, and it would be down here if it didn't have it, but Fallout 4 has building. And I'm a builder. I love to build settlements. I love to build stuff up. As you can see, I love to build, Kismet kill boxes and all sorts of fun things like that. And modular and try to improve upon it and all that stuff. I love the building aspect of it. So Fallout 4, just barely. Barely. Not because of storyline, but because of the building. The storyline is better in New Vegas, but the storyline is great in Fallout 4. It's way better than Fallout 76. Though the new Wastelander storyline is very good. The original storyline in here, really, I really dislike a lot of the storyline. Because it has me talk to this raider robot who I don't really want to interact with. She's very obnoxious and very annoying. I don't want to work for the raiders. I don't want to have to be on the raiders side. I rarely ever am on the raiders side, though I'm kind of helping them a little bit right now. And I've tried many times, both in Fallout 4 and in Nuka World, to side with certain groups. I'm not going to spoil it for you because otherwise. So I see the game's been out for like 5 years. I still won't spoil it to this day. I don't spoil games for people who haven't played them. And so there's certain sides of people who I would side with, and every time I think, okay, this is the time I'm going to side with them. But when the moment comes, I'm just like, can't do it. I just can't do it. And then I annihilate them because they're bad. That's why. So you feel, so what is your feel about Fallout Miami? Hey, if they're going to bring a Miami out or me Miami, I don't know what you're trying to say there. Miami. Is that how you say Miami? I don't know. Is there a Fallout Miami? I have no idea. I played all the Fallout since they've started, since Fallout 1. I actually probably saw it before any of you because I actually worked on the box art for a company you probably may have or may or not heard of, Interplay, the original makers of the Fallout series. They made Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. There's a turn-based game. Still fantastic. This game still has a fantastic story to this day. And if they had a modern engine like the Unreal Engine or something like that to make Fallout 1 again, I would buy it again for $60. I would, without a doubt. Same thing with Fallout New Vegas. If they made Fallout New Vegas with a brand new engine and kind of did what they did with Final Fantasy and whatnot, really made a great version of it. Don't change the storyline. Don't change the line of dialogue. Don't change the voiceovers. Everything the same. Just make it a more modern engine so people can play it in the more modern graphics and all that stuff. I would buy it again for $60 without a second thought. I would buy the collector's edition without a second thought. I don't know how I'm going to pay for it. I'd put it on a credit card, but still, I would buy it without a second thought. Without a second thought, because those are fantastic games, and I don't mind supporting those games and the devs for making a great remastered version of those games. And that's just printing money right there, especially New Vegas. New Vegas is just printing money. Hey, if I own that license, that's exactly what I'd be doing right now. For sure. I got a team on it. Just working on the graphics. Leave the storyline the same. Leave everything about it the same. But upgrade it to a modern engine. And this game, too, needs to go to a modern engine. Now, supposedly, Starfield and of course, Elder Scrolls 6 are going to be using a new engine, because he did mention that in one of his interviews. Todd Howard and Pete Hines had mentioned that they are working with a new engine, or an updated version, a robust version of their engine. And so I hope they really upgrade the engine. I mean, like massive upgrade, like the Unreal Engine. A great example is Outer Worlds. And when you play Outer Worlds, you're playing in a really nice engine. You know, the engine's really modern. The gameplay's really great. The looting is really fantastic. The storyline is amazing. Sometimes we play, or a good amount of time, we play it on Fridays. We play for about half day on Fridays, so we're playing the DLC, because I've already played all the way through the game. The game's really fantastic. Big love to Obsidian for a truly amazing game. Really well done. If you love some New Vegas, you got to snatch up that Outer World, especially if it's on Game Pass or something like that. Oh, you need to fire that up and install it straight away and give that a run if you like those kind of RPG style games, which I really do. Hey, Nikki, said you got out of school. Yay! Are you out of school because it's the end of the day, or you're out of school because you got the day off? Let me know in the chat. You got them all on CD? I own them on floppy disk. I own them on CD, and I own them on Steam. That's how many copies of Fallout that I have, all the different Fallouts from all the different years. I wish I'd kept my original box of Fallout 1. I did keep my original box of Ultima 4, though. One of the very first RPGs. The grandfather of all modern RPGs today is Ultima 4, the Quest of the Avatar. It's one of when I knew I loved gaming. That was like way back in the 80s, way back a long time ago. I played on the Apple II back in the day. Oh God, you have the floppy version. Yeah, you're jelly. Yeah, I have it in there. Do you know I have a couple copies of Diablo 2 that have never been opened? Never been opened. Still shrink wrapped. 2 copies of it somewhere in my garage. Along with a whole bunch of other floppy disks and stuff I've just put in there, and when I moved, I had it all in a box. And you know how you tape up all your stuff when you put it in a box and you move? It's been in my garage for, I don't know, forever. I've never opened that box. It's still in the box to this day. I'll get around to it. I don't know. I'm a busy guy. How about we do a battle instead of me going and opening stuff in my garage? Let's do it. Almost good to go. No problem, Backers. I'm just chatting with the chat while I'm waiting for you, bro. No problem. We'll get it fired up. Again, you want to come join us, everybody, feel free to come join us on my private server. We're going to have up to 8 peeps on the server, 4 people per group. We're going to get it going. Oh, we're going to just roll over these guys, man. We're rolling over them later. Yeah, we actually had a fail. We actually have, I don't know, we were on a streak, man. I don't know how many we did in a row, but it's got to be in the hundreds. Hundreds of battles in a row that we didn't lose. And then we had one where we needed like 4 or 5 more people, and we would have won. But today, it looks like we're on fire today again. We are crushing. That was 150 units right there almost. Crushing it. There we go. More love for you guys. Grim Shard getting some love. Congrats. See, now you're glad you're in the stream, right? Keyblade Knight getting some love. Jimbo, CW, and Mechanic Wolfie all getting some love. And CW again posting those big numbers. 17 kills and 16 assists. Fantastic job. Overall MVP. We're closing in on that boss. I say we go mystery first. We'll try to give that one a go. Now, whenever you're in a mystery one, holy mackerel, sometimes it really scales up. Well, that's only a level 1 there, so not too bad. We got a level 10, level 10, level 1. All right, that's not too bad. Lot of mobs, though. Lot of mobs. What are we going to do? You know what? I'm going to try to secure our win by bringing in the Wasteland Tycoon, even though I don't get any scrolls. We're going to bring in the big guns. Now, I feel like if we push up through the middle here, what will happen is these guys will push down. These guys will have to come from the side, or they'll come up around the top. And then we can kind of get a long group right across here, and this group will take care of that side. We'll take care of all of these dudes. And since my guy's a tank, he can take a lot of range damage. So all these peeps are going to potentially pop out of these and do some range damage. We'll probably do pretty good. Now, here's the thing. Don't be that person. Don't be that person who forgot to put down their units, right? Put down one every 5 minutes. If we see you, we can see you on the side over there, how many units you put down. Now, if you're the person who only puts down one unit and we fail, those couple units you put down could have made the difference. And I've seen it happen many a time in battles. We've literally done thousands of battles here in the stream. I forget how many boss kills we have. Almost, I think we're approaching 500 boss kills. Yeah, we go hardcore into some Stream Raiders. Now, I'm going to be doing some Stream Raiders all day. Yesterday, I wasn't quite feeling up to it. I was under a lot of stress from, certain reasons, which I'm no longer going to talk about here in stream. But I have IRL stuff I got to do, and then other things that I was going to take care of, but I just said, screw it. I'm not gonna deal with it. If they don't value me as a partner, then fine. Fine. Not gonna even mention their name on stream anymore. There we go. I got out early because teachers had a meeting, so we have a half day. Oh, I love half days at school, right? You get to go in there, you get to see your friends, you get to have lunch, and then boop, you're out. Peace out. I'm out of there. So there we go. Now, if you are enjoying the stream, if you laughed, if you cried, if you had a good time, please consider go ahead and dropping that Amazon Prime or gifting some subs to the awesome people who are lurking in my channel. It does help keep the stream going. We're dropping below that 100. I'm trying to get back up to 200. My ultimate goal is to get to 500, which would sustain the stream. That would be awesome. But, we do what we can do, right? I'm never required. You're not required to subscribe or donate or any of that stuff. But I do appreciate those who do. And if you can't afford it, and then you do enjoy the streams, consider doing that. I do appreciate it big time. All right, how are we looking, Bagris? Are you over here yet? He's probably waiting on me now. He's probably like, Kismet, come on, hurry up, brah. Hurry up, brah. All right, he's probably already got a team. He does. All right, I'm joining his team. Let's do it. Yeah, he's just standing around right next to me. He's like, Kismet, hurry up, bro. Hurry up, bro. You're yapping. As I do. Let's make sure all my guns have some bullets in it. Oh, we're going to have some fun with this one. Hey, what's up, bro? Always good to see you, Bagris. Dude's always got my back. Now, you want to see a good player Fallout, bro. Bagris is the jam. He's the jam right there. All right, let's go ahead and do our daily op. Now, again, you're welcome to come in and join us for the daily op, everybody. We're going to do that. And if we do the daily op and you come in after, we'll do it again for you. I don't mind running it multiple times for getting you guys some daily op action. Now, I'm on the PC right now, though I do have Fallout 76 for both the Xbox and the PS4. I do typically play on all three platforms, but during events like our current challenges, I try to focus on just a single platform because otherwise I'm going to get little of nothing done on any platform. And I'm ready to go. So when we're ready to go, we do a real ready check. Oh, I'm not ready to go. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm not ready. Hold on. I forgot my power armor. I'm glad he's listening to the stream. Because I could tell he stopped because he heard me on stream. I forgot the power armor. Look at that. He blew his mind. Blew his mind. Okay, thanks, bro. Now I'm ready. All right, now I'm ready. Let's do it. All right, let's go. There's nothing greater than being around people you really enjoy playing games with. Bagris and all my other crew here in 76 and in 7 Days to Die and other games that we play, we have a good time. So I'm just watching his back in case he gets overwhelmed with mobs. But he's going to run across here and end up over here, and I'm going to have his 6 right here. Turn our light on. Could have been working on my action points and not moving around. Would help me keep up with them. I always feel like, I don't know why I have so few action points. And everybody else seems to have tons of them. And they're just running off, leaving me behind all the time. But such is the way it goes. And what he does, he's setting the boost. He's boosting the signal down there. And then I'm just going to watch out for mobs.
And watch your back.
I'm on it. Oof, this guy's a little loud. Change him down just a little bit. Now we're watching for mobs to show up. Now, because I'm close to the thing. Oh, the perfect mobs for my explosive weapon. You see him get absolutely annihilated. Later, bro. Oh, stealthy. That's why I love this weapon, bro. Now, see, I'm actually getting ammo back from these guys because they actually drop ammo, so to retain some of your ammo. That's a brilliant mechanic to retain ammo while you're in here fighting, so you don't burn up all your really nice ammo. But these guys are not going to drop... Whoa, where'd it go? These are not going to drop enough ammo. I'm using like 100 ammo every time. It's real fun. Real fun, though. I love the explosive ammo. I love this weapon. And I can also own them with my Gatling laser, which is really great. I hear him somewhere. Then I got shotgun shells for that. It's kind of weird. But if you use this weapon, then... Because if you're using a Gatling laser, they're not going to give you fusion cores. But if you use this weapon, I'm actually going to get some of my 308 back. Oh, my speed... I'm slowing the speed down. That's the thing about an explosive weapon. You just have to get close. Get back. See, now it's almost time to bail. So I'm going to run over here and grab some of this loot. Jump down. And start to head toward the exit. Wherever this other person went down here. And then me and Bagger's going to run out the second it kicks in.
The first signal's calibrated. We're not done yet.
This is what's good when you work in sync with people really well. Me and Baggers are pretty good working together. He's got apparently an endless source of action points, and I do not. I really need to get my legs on this thing swapped to regen my action points.
Keep the area secure while it finishes. Stay safe, team.
Another great thing about an explosive weapon, it really messes with people who are in stealth. So come on, reload. It's really great for stealth people because it knocks them out of stealth just by AoEing close to them. I'm going to try to reload or loot a lot this time. And look, Bagger's over here just annihilating. Look at him annihilating people with his rocket launcher. That dude went flying. Fresh meat's on the menu. Meat's back on the menu, everybody. Want some grenades. You want to grab this ammo as best you can while you're in here so you don't have to come back and get it later. I'm trying to get in the habit of grabbing this ammo while I'm at it. This way I don't have to make a bunch more 308 ammo. Whoop! Because you didn't know you can actually reload while you're flying. If it actually works. It didn't get to it in time. This one has to click in. There we go. If it gets to it in time, it will do it. Whoa, Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Got this from the purveyor, by the way, from the trader. Oh, that was a mistake. Dog or something on me. Stealth dog. How cool is that? Again, I'm trying to stay in the zone, so it's amplified at ×2. You got to stay by the thing. That's a way to do it. Just move them closer by blasting them. And then you want to get ready to go take on the boss. You want to reload right about now.
Second uplink is back. Excellent work. Job isn't done yet. I got a pocket of activity that needs to be looked into. Proceed with caution.
Oh, the guy back this way. He's going to take care of that one. I'm gonna double back. He'll take care of those. I'm going to double back on this guy. Because you want to kill these guys as quick as you can so you get to the boss. Be right with you.
Well, hell. You found yourself a priority target, team. Do Appalachia a favor and kill it quick.
We on it. Get wrecked! Oh, this gun is all over the place. It does a lot of lifting when you're shooting.
These uplinks are going to provide critical data. You took down a major threat to Appalachia as well. Get some rest. You earned it. Dodge out.
Oh, that person was dead. Apparently not. I love a good OP weapon, everybody. Every now and again, you know, just pull out that OP weapon and go to town on peace. Yeah, nice job, nice job. Big love, bro, big love. I love the emotes in this game, too. I think that's one of the real things that they nailed in Fallout 76 is the emotes. Because Backers, he could get on my Discord and we can talk and all that stuff. But we can communicate just by setting up signals in game by the emotes. You don't even need to be on voice if you have a good team that you know, works together and understands the different signals and stuff, which is nice. And see, now we can wander around. We have about 5 minutes or so to wander around and grab all this extra loot that got blowed up. And I feel like that's probably pretty good. Need some embers there. I think there's no other mobs that we need to collect. I think I'm good. Again, that's why I try to grab it. Oh, a little bit of rounds there. That's why I try to grab all this stuff while I'm fighting them now, instead of later on. All right, let's go ahead and work on our food, because of course that's been slowing me down. So some sugar bombs. I think all my food went bad. Use up our boiled water. Oh, hello. And now you're dead. All right, so we'll go ahead and look at our report. Let's go ahead and look at our day live. Now, again, if you guys need to run this again, just let me know. Come on in, join me on the server. I'm a private server. If you're not on my friends list, you go ahead and add me to your friends list. Kismet, make sure that you are respectful and kind and all of that stuff. Otherwise, I will boot you from my friends list. There we go. So we got the Elder on the first try, and let's see what we got over here. We got probably some legendaries. Oh, a couple legendaries. Nice. Weightless Urban Scout Armor Chest Piece. Ooh, that's not... Oh, man, I wish I was a 3-star. Valley Gallerina Signs. All right. Ooh, I like getting the free rewards and stuff. Now, the second you get out of that, though, it will boot you out of the instance. And you can't get the extra bonuses. You only get them once per day. I really feel like I should just log in and do a daily op every day. And we'd really be rolling in stuff. But I only have so much time. I'm trying to get some other stuff done. Found myself this amazing little junky explosive 50 cal. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. Hold on, let me allow your thing in the chat there. Yeah, that's a pretty awesome weapon, man. You always have some really sweet weapons there, Baggers. It's always funny looking at the hailstorm of bullets. Yeah. I also may have broken my microphone last week, moving my new PC case around. Whoops. It happens, man. It happens. I moved my whole machine around. That's what I bet caused that last week. Annoying. Annoying. The same dialogue over and over and over. Yeah, that thing, feel like that's what's caused that problem, because I literally took all of my machines apart. I took all my machines apart and readjusted all my monitors. Wait till you see this, everybody. This is like a streamer's dream. It's taken me 6 years of this little piece and this cable and that thing and putting that on there to get to the point in which I have my setup now, and it is the dream of all streamers, I think. To get to a point where you have all your stuff set up. Now, instead of 5 monitors, I now have 6 monitors. I have a 4K monitor that I'm playing on. You guys are seeing it in 1080. I'd eventually love to show it to you guys in 4K. I'm hoping my buddies at Elgato hook me up with the HD 4K 60 Pro. I'd love to test that out on stream and then stream to you guys at 4K. It'd be awesome, because I have a fiber optic line. So I could go even up to 4K if I wanted to. And we'll see. We'll test it out, see if it works and whatnot, and then do all of that. Okay, what else we want to do? We want to get in some events. Let's see, what mode are we in right now? We're in events. Okay, cool. It's already switched us over. What events are easy to do? Let's see, what do we got? We need to do some legendaries, too. Oh, we got the Savage Divide Mongrel one over there. This one's always fun. The Harper's Ferry. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do them all. Let's just do every single one of them. Oh, Beanstalk, except for that one. Let's not do that one. That one takes forever and is not very good. Let's go do Harper's Ferry. I feel like that's a fun one. Let's go bounce over there and blast them. Let's have some fun. So we're going to do events now, so feel free to come and join us for events again on my private server. My name is Kismet. You can find me in your social panel. You can go ahead and send me an invite to add you as a friend. If you want to join me, make sure to let me know that you've done it in the chat so I know how it goes. Kismet, have you ever played Ark? Yes, I have many times. And we had our own Ark server, by the way. The thing about Ark, if anybody who is interested in playing Ark, know that Ark is not like a traditional game. It's not like a Fallout game where you're going through different zones, like the lower level zone, mid-level, and high-level zones. Literally, you start the game, and your level 1 and a level 105 will come out and eat your face. That is you die a lot in that game. So if you have a problem with dying, that's not going to be your favorite game. But it is a very fun game because you can get to a point. Oh, turn sound back on. You can get to a point where you are then strong and you've got your animals to protect you, and be aware that you will lose your animals from time to time. So if you've got your special dinosaur that you love, Rex or whatever, and then all of a sudden you're just like, dope, my animal just died. So don't get too attached to your animals. In fact, I suggest not to even... Oh, you just opened that. I suggest to not even name them. Especially your early ones, because that is a little heartbreaking to lose your animals. But yeah, we played it a lot. It was a lot of fun. We played that. We also played, what's the other one that came out with the ship game? Very fun game as well. Atlas. We played that. And we played on a cluster server too. My awesome peeps over at Nitrado hooked up our cluster server for us, where we had a really large area that we could play in. Very fun. All right, we need to go up, and we need to find the one that's out the doorway. Don't be shooting, my friends! All right. You're going to start that one up.
Triangulation point active. Please proceed to next point.
Now be aware, these guys are going to be a lot stronger because he's level almost 400 and I'm level 200. So they're going to be, 50, 80, 100, 100 plus. So be aware.
Scanning. Survey complete.
When you're running with high level peeps.
Authorized. Please clear the area.
Baggers up there owning them. Get rid of those turrets. Shoot it all the way down.
Someone there.
Oh yeah, there's someone right here, bro.
Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required.
And notice how I move past the mobs, or I move to the side? That's so he can get a shot in too. If I'm in the way, he'll shoot me instead of the thing. But we don't have any PvP on, so he can't actually damage me. But it's just that I'm in the way, and he's wasting his ammo, and I'm wasting my ammo. And so we have a tendency to run past the mob. One of the great ideas to do, that comes from MMOs, by the way. If you're like the tank, you don't want to run up and stand right here. You want to run and stand on this side. So the people over here can shoot the mob without you being in the way. Also, in the case of MMOs, a lot of bosses have AoE frontal attacks that you need to take and turn away from the group. Because people like me, who are the healers, don't want to be healing everybody at once. Because it's annoying. I actually had other healers tell me that if like your DPS or whatever is grabbing, keeps grabbing the aggro and you have to keep healing them, just stop healing them. That'll teach them. I've had that many times before. I don't know. I find it hard to stop doing that, to try to teach someone a lesson by stop grabbing all the aggro. That's a tank's job. But hey, if you're like a warrior or something like that who can actually take a beating, I might heal them. But if they're a ranged class and they keep grabbing all the aggro and it keeps running past the DPS classes, that really sucks, man. It really sucks to run after mobs. You got your ranged classes grabbing all the mobs. But, I've accidentally done it myself, and so has a lot of other people. It does happen. Now you did. I'm just blasting people at this point. Not gonna save you. That's close range right there, bro. God, this weapon is fun. Very, very fun. Used a crazy ton of ammo, though. Crazy ton of ammo, but very fun. I'm out of steel. I haven't ran out of steel ever in this game. That tells you I've been making a lot of ammo. Where are we going next, Bagras? You pick it, bro. We're going down here to the left, or we're going to go up here to free range? That's that cow one. I kind of feel like breach and clear is pretty easy. What are you feeling? Breach and clear or Hordash one? We're doing both. What you feeling? What you feeling, bro? Let's see. Catch up on chat. Got out early. Broke my microphone. Hey, Kismet, what games are on your list to try out? My older brother loves PS4 games, including Destiny and Horizon. Oh, if you want to know that, you can go into my Discord. I actually have a list of games, my backlog of list of games, though it's not complete. I got to work on it some more. But you go onto Discord, and if you have a game you want to suggest, you can go onto the game suggestions. If you already read the rules, by the way, for those who haven't been on my Discord before, there's a rules section. You go in, you read the rules, you say, all right, cool, Kismet, I'm down with those rules. You click the little check mark at the end, and then you have access to all the other parts of my Discord. And so you can go in there and you can suggest games that you think I would like here on stream. Feel free to throw them in there, and then I will check them out over time. And I can try to keep that list updated. But I'm a busy guy, everybody. I'm a busy guy. I have a lot of things going on at the same time. I'm trying to catch up on all this backlog of sponsored items that I have so I can give them away to you guys. I got a lot of videos to do, unboxings and things like that. I am very, very busy because I'm the only one that's doing it. It's just me. And I've tried to hire other people to help out here in the stream, but it's hard to find reliable people. If you know some reliable people who are graphic artists or video editors or who might want to manage my Discord or something like that, you let me know. Maybe it's you. Maybe you're the one. Feel free to buzz me on my Discord over there. You can follow the link, as well as you go ahead and whisper me if you would like to help out here in the stream. If you're just hanging out in the stream anyway, you're just like, Kismet, I hang out in the stream all the time anyway. I don't mind watching out for trolls and stuff like that and be a mod here in the channel. You can apply to be a mod right there by either whispering me here on Twitch or whispering me on Discord. Say, Kismet, I don't mind helping out, being a mod and whatnot for your stream. I wouldn't mind at all talking to you, and I'll tell you the deal on being a mod. And I do appreciate it. I have a lot of different mods who help out, so it's not the burden on just one single mod. So I have a bunch of them that help out for a couple hours here and a couple hours there, just to help out in the stream. So if you can do that, especially during the day, during my day streams, that would be great. Do appreciate it. There we go. Have you looked in the whole storyline yet? It's amazing. Also, Ark is very graphic. Yeah, it's very fun. I do love Ark. The only problem I sometimes have in those type of games, though, is there's the everything person. The person is like, hey, Kismet, here's all the best weapons, and here's all the best armor, and here's this, and here's this. And then when you're playing that type of game, where someone has played a whole lot of it, and they're exceptionally good at it, and they want to be the everything person, where they do all the ships, and they do all the weapons, and they do the build the base, and they do all the stuff. All the other people who are new to the game do not feel like a valuable part of the team. And I feel like that's a big mistake. And so typically when I play a game like Ark or I play a game like that, I ask everybody to be at the same level and work together and try to retain that same level. Because if someone's a level 100 and everybody else is level 2, the people who are level 2 and level 5 don't feel like they're a valuable part of the team because they have no role to play in there. Great example of a good example of that is 7 Days to Die. When you're playing 7 Days to Die together, you can all start at the same time when the server starts. Everybody starts at level 1, and everybody's helping each other. So this person's going out and collecting loot, and they're finding, expansions and guns and all that stuff, and they're doing their thing. And then I'm working on the base, and I'm organizing the base, and I'm doing my thing. And there's other people who are making vehicles or making weapons or making ammo and, fighting off zombies and doing the stuff. And as we go through the game together, we're leveling up together, and it stays very even, so everybody else feels like they're a vital part of the team, in which they are. Anyone who joins me, like Bagras, is a vital part of the team, though I should be going wherever he's going, down here. All right, there, out to Bagras. Let's go. Back him up. And so that's how I like to play games. I like to play games where there's not just the everything person. Now, I'm the server host, so I have the power of God in the server. I could give myself everything and be the most powerful person in the game, but that's not fun. It's not fun to just insta-win. Instant win in any game. That's why I never cheat. I don't shortcut. I don't glitch. I don't do any of that. Because you're not cheating the game. You're cheating yourself out of the enjoyment that you would have had earning your way to that thing. That's my take on games. Again, if you want to go do your thing, that's up to you. Those are your life choices. For me, I like to have the challenge. That's why I don't go in creative modes when I'm building and stuff like that. I like to earn the resources, earn all the stuff. Speaking of, they're all grouped together. That's the best for an AoE weapon.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure.
Yeah. Yeah, pew pew, where's my thing? Yeah, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Again, these emotes are great. Emotes are great. That just was perfectly fitting for that moment. It was like pew pew, pew pew. Pretty awesome. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do this quest. I hear Mr. Cricket somewhere, too.
Breach complete. Initiate.
So I don't even collect the stuff. I'm just here for the event. I'm going to get up here on my perch.
Initial container batch unsealed. Additional containers queued for...
He's welcome to go ahead and just grab it all. I definitely need to get some food, too. Says a blood pack. Tasty.
Warning. Additional agitators closing on breach site. Workers, activate riot defense procedures.
Need to get some mole rats up in here. Oh, let's switch to the ranged weapon. So I don't just kill them, I disintegrate them. Oh, something right there. Oh, melon. Thank you, bro. He's always got my back. Which is funny because I have a bunch of those planted right out in front of my base. Melons are the best because they're both food and water.
Unsealing of new containers completed. Please initiate unload procedures.
Maybe I should get that stuff to get the steel. Gonna have to go on a steel collecting fund at some point. See how OP this weapon is? It's the greatest. It is really awesome, especially if you're using your perks to go along with it. Right? Oh, speaking of, your batteries included, and then your power user, which means your fusion core is double. Really, really great combo for your energy weapons. Ah, there he is. Give me that mole rat meat. Cook that up.
New containers require immediate unloading procedure.
We saw him right at the exact same time. That was funny. Get melted, bro. So the way to do this is just run around and hit Q. Now what you're supposed to do, I guess I'll run down here just to show you guys in the chat. What you'll see is some of them turn green. And so when you come down, you can actually collect aluminum ore and iron ore and all that. I guess I'll just collect it. If he's not going to collect it, I'll collect it just to collect it. Now the thing is also is that I can unlock stuff with my legendary perk. So if any of this stuff is locked, or I've already got Hornwright executive ID, I can also unlock some of these extra ones. And so I guess I'll grab some. Oh, look out! Speaking of my buddy Banlish, I was just checking out your stream the other day. I love watching him play that Gold Rush game. Now, if you have not discovered the wonderful Banish, everybody, we're getting ready. Hold on a second. I'm shooting some baddies. I'm shooting some baddies over here. Look out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Kismet's going to melt some peeps. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Now, one of my awesome streamer pals, good friend of mine, the mighty Banlish, coming in, showing my stream some love. Thank you so much, bro. I hope you're doing well. I know you're having all sorts of back problems. Me and Banlish are a bit messed up. We've been through some rough... we've been doing some rough living, if you know what I mean. We've been through some stuff. He's got back problems, sleep problems like I do. I have a lot of medical issues as well, like sleep apnea and vertigo that makes it tough. But you know what? We soldier on every day, and that's what I love about Banlish. is that he does soldier on. Like all of you out there, I know a lot of you have issues as well with your health and whatnot. You just want to keep soldiering on, getting up every day, keep on doing what you love to do. I'm living proof. I was trapped in the bed about almost 6 years ago now with sleep apnea and vertigo. I had to step down from my epic job at Apple. That's right. I work for the Apple computer, the one that makes the iPhone. Does what? Worked for him for many years as a senior tech. Been a graphic designer for 30 years. Worked for a lot of the top companies in the world. I consider it one of the greatest achievements in my life to get 100% unlocked achievement in real life in graphic design. I've done all the different types of graphic design you can do, including billboards, t-shirts, comic books, you name it, everything under the sun. I've done it and been very lucky, but I did have to step down, and then I had to find something else that I love to do in my life that I can do, but still have medical conditions. So if I get too dizzy, I go lay down, and well, it'll never go away, by the way. I've seen 11 different doctors and so on. And they basically told me to lay down and die, and I told them to go screw themselves. And so I started streaming and had a great time doing it. Started with Fallout Shelter, and then, of course, the Fallout 4, probably most known for Fallout 4. Also some 7 Days to Die, which you can blame Banlish for getting me addicted to it, in which I played for 20 hours straight. And yeah, I was watching you play that for a long time yesterday, Banlish. I wasn't talking very much in the chat. I was kind of worn out from all sorts of stuff I've been dealing with in the house, and I know you got a lot of stuff going on your end too. I was dealing with this bonehead people I was trying to get my cabling redone because they're fixing my house because I had a water leak underneath the floorboards and all of that, and plus we're adding a bunch of stuff over there. And so I've just been in this nightmare of trying to get the house fixed. And this guy came out and he literally refused to fix it. I told him, this is what I want done, this is what done. He's like, nah, I'm just here to fix the wire and make the wire work. And I'm like, okay, bro. He's like, it can't be done. I hate people who say it can't be done. So I was like, okay, bro, get out of here. I will call your supervisor and I'll get somebody out here who can actually do what I need him to do. But I love that series Gold Rush. I've watched it from the very beginning. So once he started playing that Gold Rush, I was like, oh, he's playing Gold Rush. Like, oh, I'm gonna watch that. So I was looking at your channel for a while. Yeah, it's so good. And the funny thing is, it's only like $10, right? See, a lot of really great gems out there you can find, like that Gold Rush game that he was playing. So pretty awesome. Love your face, man. I'm ducking to get some pain meds. Hey, I don't blame you. Have a good day there, Banish. Again, thanks for coming in, everybody. Now, if you're new to my stream, my name is Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon. I am a Twitch partner, just like my buddy Banlish over there. Did you know that when Banlish just first started off a long time ago, I went in there and I raided his channel and pushed his channel up, and he went on to be partner before me. What the heck? That's okay. I don't mind. I celebrate the success of others, and went on and still very successful. Congrats to buddy Banlish. We actually went to TwitchCon together as well. Me and my buddy Banlish, we ran around. I ran him ragged, bro. You run to TwitchCon, even somebody of my age, I'm 50 years old. You come with me, I'm going to be going the whole time. We were up for 24 hours, me and Banlish. We're up for 24 hours. We're running around. We're going to partner things. And I was like, okay, we got to go over here and do this, Banlish. We got to run over and do that. We're going to run over and do this. And we got to go to the TwitchCon party. And we got to go to this and that. Poor Banlish, bro. I ran him all over the place. But man, did we have a good time. We had a real fun time. Big time. Because he's like, Kismet, I have nowhere to stay. And I don't usually stay with anybody other than my wife. I don't like to share rooms with anybody for any reason. But I was like, you know what, Banish? Okay, you can stay with me, bro. And we had fun. We stayed on the Queen Mary, which I suggest to never do, everybody. We should have just stayed at the Hilton or the Marriott or something. But I don't know what it was after that. Me and Banish were sick for like 6 months after staying in that place. Though the room we were in was kind of a sketchy room anyway. But, you know, it's all part of the adventure, right? All part of the fun and whatnot. But that was also the year that Banlish and I got partnered in that year as well. So very, very cool. And that's when I got the shirt right here. 2017, back in the day. So much love to all of you. Feel free to come on, relax, take it easy. Drop that Dragon Hammer like Tixon did. We got Testing the Elite. We got, who else we got? Anya... Soldier, whoa, that's a long name. I'm just gonna call you Onion. That's what I'm gonna call you. If I can't read your name, I give you a nickname. And then Power Man coming in, dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons. You ever see anybody with dancing dragons? Whoa! Speaking of love, now see, this is how it goes in my stream right here. I try to bring people little moments of joy in the day. Guess what? Some of you just got some gifted subs by the awesome Baggerus. coming in, showing me some love there. Don't worry, we're going to get into that battle here in a second, everybody. I always appreciate people who do raid my channel, who come in and show my stream some love. I never require it. Like when I went and raided Banlish, I asked him to go in and pay it forward to someone else, and he started doing the same thing that I did. I created something called the Kismet Love Train, where we go, and instead of like back in my day when I first started streaming, what happens would people come in your channel and they would be rude. They raided you to call you and say how much you suck and blah, 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 blah. Back in the day, and I said, I'm never going to do that. I'm going to do the exact opposite of that. I'm going to go and show people some love, help out all the smaller streamers in this world, and all the people who struggle like I did. And, you know, there's a couple people who came in and raided my channel, which pushed me up. And then I took that love and I passed it on to Banlish and Bearded Guys Gaming and a whole bunch of other awesome streamer pals of mine who went on to become affiliate, who went on to become partnered here in Twitch. And I greatly appreciate them. I consider them close friends here on Twitch. I appreciate every single person that comes into my stream because it's taken me 6 years, but I've lost 50 pounds and I'm way better than I ever would have been had I not started on this journey here on Twitch and started hanging out with all of you, which inspire me every day to get out of the bed despite my medical conditions, despite having trouble breathing when I'm sleeping, having trouble walking around because I'm dizzy. I actually have a middle channel imbalance, but I say vertigo because people can understand that, you know, when you're dizzy because of vertigo. But every day I get a little bit better, a little bit stronger, can do more stuff. Right now I've been fixing my house up too. So I've been like tearing out the ceiling fans and cleaning those out in the bathroom. You know, you got that ceiling fan in your bathroom, cleaning that out, been working on the house, been working on mowing the lawn. I can mow the lawn again. See, so a lot of things you take for granted when you don't have medical issues, like mowing the lawn. Like I used to mow the lawn since I was like 10 years old, or 5 years old. My parents are like, here you go, work for a living. So they went out there and I was mowing the lawn my entire life. But after I got sick, I could not go anywhere. I couldn't drive, couldn't hang out with my wife and family. I couldn't really do anything. I was trapped in the bed for over a year. And I went to all these different doctors, and these doctors said, oh, we're going to help you. We're going to help you. Doctors are like auto mechanics, everybody. Be careful, because there's a couple good ones and a whole lot of bad ones out there. I actually heard this guy say, make sure we capture this guy's billing. I'm sitting right there. Let's make sure to capture his billing. Hey, wait till I leave first before you act like you don't care about me, all right? And I never went to that doctor again. I was like, this guy doesn't care about me. He doesn't care whether I live or die. He just wants to get the money. He wants to get the cheddar, right? Watch out for those kind of doctors that only there to get your billing. So I started on this journey, and here I am, 50-year-old, partially disabled, partner streamer on Twitch. The chance of that happening, 0.05%, less than 1% of that happening. But there was a chance, and you guys made it happen. And awesome people like Banlish and other people came in and showed my stream some love, and all the people I've gone and passed that love on to. So thanks for being here, everybody. Saris, thank you so much for the follow as well. And thank you to Bagaris, who gave some love. Let's see. Hulu Saka got some free love. Crazy, congrats, you just got some love. Scorpion, getting it. Subi, hey, Subi, look at that. You just got a free sub, bro. And Crazy Kiss. Now, here's the thing about my stream, everybody, who is new to my stream, who just came in with Banlish and all of that. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff. I have a $150 Mr. Handy down there figurine to give away on the stream during the holidays. So make sure you hit the follow button. Make sure to hit the social media so you know when I shout out and say, look, everybody, I'm giving loot away. You can also find it on the Discord. When I'm giving loot away, you'll be here. Now, remember, the more you hang out in the stream, the more Kids Caps you earn, whether you're subscribed or not subscribed. Now, all the people who just got the extra gifted sub, you're earning 3 times the Kids Caps, 3 times the chance of winning the giveaways. And, of course, you get all my epic emotes as well. So I give away a lot of stuff, and this holiday season is going to be no different. I'm also actually sponsored by Bethesda Gear, Elgato, Blue Yeti, etc., etc., etc. You can find them all down below, including the awesome Frasier, in which me and Banlish, when we went to TwitchCon, gave away 1,000 Kismet candy bars. That's right, 1,000. The big ones too, not the little baby ones. The big, full-size $7 candy bars. Giving those out. That's like $7 grand in candy bars. We gave out at TwitchCon because it creates little moments of joy, and that's what my stream's all about. Having a little fun, doing moments of joy. Now we call it the mega stream because we're always doing a bunch of stuff at the same time. So we're playing Fallout 76, but also we're playing a side game called Stream Raiders. Now this is everybody in the chat right here. This is everybody in the chat. They put down their units, and now we're going to go and we're going to battle and try to win some loot for everybody in the chat. Let's go. And it is a free-to-play game too, so super fun. Oh, look at that. We got Subi rocking the epic. We got Taco in there. We got Twisted Cyber Chick always backing us up. Jimbo coming in. Rezik, Walhalla, and let's see. Baroque Reaper Also rocking, and Blauhorn over here on the side too. Hanging out below the Dancing Dragon. What Dancing Dragon? That Dancing Dragon? You're like, Kismet, who does all these epic effects for your stream? This guy. Been a graphic designer, and I'm a 3D animator as well as an educator. I've been very lucky in my career, and I love to inspire people to go out and do what they love to do every day. You need a little positivity in your day. If you're having a rough day, you're like, oh, God, man, I'm having a rough day. Just life is too much to deal. You come in here, you're going to get lots of love in my channel every single time. Feel free to say hello in the chat. People will actually say hi back to you, including me. Thanks for hanging out. Grant some rewards. Let's see. Subi, Rotisserie G. We got Boke Reaper, Nightox, and CW getting some extra loot right there. And then, let's see. Bass Worshipper, I think that is, with the massive 31 assists. Way to be MVP, bro. Way to crush it. Let's get into it. Now it's boss time. Now, again, we do this for about a minute or so, and then we get back to our primary game. It could be Fallout. It could be 7 Days to Die. It could be No Man's Sky. It could be Satisfactory, Astroneer, or whatever random awesome game I'm playing for the day. I do love to play a variety of games. I'm probably most known for Fallout, though, and 7 Days to Die. But I do play a variety of games here on stream. And if you want to check out some new games that might be coming out, I do get a lot of cool code sent to me that we play as well. Like we're going to play a new one today, at least for me, Port Royale 4. We played Tropico 6 yesterday, which is really fun. And then the day before that, Little Big Workshop. You haven't seen that one. That was really fun. Very cool sim game. So if you're into an awesome sim game, feel free to check that out. You can see all of that stuff, by the way, on my Discord. Throw that social media there in the chat. Feel free to click the Discord, go over there, check it out, introduce yourself, read the rules, click that little green check mark. That's going to allow you to access all the other sections. You can post your pet pics and any cool memes. Or if you're a mega builder like me, like in 7 Days to Die, or Minecraft, or in Fallout, feel free to post your mega builds over there too. I love to look at all of them. Every single message on my Discord comes to my phone. I read every single one. I do appreciate all of that. There we go. That reminds me, I should reinstall No Man's Sky now that I have a new PC. Come and play some No Man's Sky with me, Bagress. We'll start a new playthrough. Even though I'm crushing this current playthrough, we'll start a new playthrough together. You want to do it together? Let's go. Let's make it for Friday morning. We'll do it because they're coming out with next generation for No Man's Sky. That's going to be awesome. Oh, I should be doing events. My poor buddy Bagress, blacking me there. So again, thanks so much for coming in on that raid with my buddy Banish. Always great to see him. I was watching his stream yesterday. Very, very fun. He's always a good guy. You know, there's like people that you meet in life, and there's some people you instantly dislike, and then there's some people you instantly like. You have like a kinship with, whether it's because, you know, he's got back problems and allergy problems and medical problems, and I got back problems and I have vertigo problems and those kind of things. You connect with people like that, and you also like games, and you also like very similar things. And Ban is a very great guy, kind-hearted, the type of people I like to be around. Well, just good people, right? Those are the type of peeps I like to be around. Who actually care whether you live or die. And I appreciate it greatly. And I love the fact that I inspired him to go randomly raid people he didn't know.
Repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
Uh-oh. Now, me and my buddy Baggers run around. We're playing on my private server. I am sponsored by Bethesda, so we're playing on my Fallout First server. Very, very fun, though don't tell him, but I would get it anyway. I would get Fallout First even if I wasn't sponsored for it, because I'm a hardcore Fallout fan. I'm old school. I'm the OG, the original gamer from the 70s. That's right. I played on the original console, the Magnavox Odyssey, which you probably never heard of. Some of you probably have. Some of you are older than me. Old school gamers. I don't discriminate. I don't matter where you come from, where you, what you look like. If you're tall, small, male, female, doesn't matter to me. I just ask people to be awesome in the chat, be respectful of each other. In the end, we're all gamers in the end, right? We're all gamers, work together, get all that epic loot, and have a good time along the way. Bagress is one of the greatest Fallout players ever.
Active. All systems nominal. Mining.
Now, I just follow Bagress around, watch his back. Get melted!
Please reserve conversation for designated break. Period. Reinitialization complete. Beginning mineral harvest.
I gotta wait up just a little bit here. I gotta take out those, or otherwise they'll kill that miner. There we go. This is one of those quests where the more people you have, the better the quest goes. Now see how awesome this laser weapon is? It just uses regular fusion cores, but has ultra sight, an extra 30% or ultra sight damage. And it just has a lot of shots. So every shot is 18, and I have 1,000 shots. So you can just put that into, you can just multiply that yourself, right? That's a lot of shots from one fusion core. Whoa, where'd Baggers go? Over there. Baggers like a ninja, man. If I'm not watching, it'd be like, whoof, gone. It'll like disappear. For sure. Again, now feel free to say hello in the chat. There we go. I wouldn't be able to do it so soon, but if I do tell you, I wanted to get that new mic first, though. Well, there you go. There you go. Well, you let me know. You want to play some No Man's Sky, man. We'll get together. We'll have a good time. We'll get the whole crew in, too. I'll invite everybody in the stream to come join us for some No Man's Sky. Did you know that in the next gen, you can have up to 32 players playing together? That's going to be awesome, man. That's going to be really awesome. So I might invite everybody to come in for a new playthrough. We'll do some mega builds. We'll explore the worlds together and try to meet up and whatnot. Do some mega builds. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. When next gen drops. I forget when it drops. It's supposed to drop this week or next week. I can't remember.
Support team, proceed to designated collection tasks. System restored. Activating.
Oh, I didn't mean to jump off. I was just trying to shoot. All right, time for the explosive weapon. Let's go. Now we're going to have some fun, everybody. Speaking of get wrecked. Keep doing your thing, Auto Miner. So what you got to do is defend these miners. Now, we typically just run around in a circle, blasting them. But you can send people to different ones and have them. If you have 3 people, you can have them all defend that particular one.
Disperse.
All those guys got wrecked. There's some shotgun shells. I'll take that. I don't loot very much anymore. All the mobs, because it does weigh you down. Plus, I don't need the resources. I got plenty of resources other than steel, because I just burned up all my steel today making ammo, which is really fun. I'd be curious to know what utilities you use for your graphics. I totally understand if not feeling and talking about it. No, I don't mind talking about it all the time, Grim. I am an artist. I don't mind talking about helping peeps with their tools. Now, I've been in graphic design forever. Since the conversion of traditional media, and I know how to do traditional graphic design too. That's paste up and, pasting things together and all that stuff, the old school stuff, including, typesetting and all of that stuff, way back in the day. Because that's the way I learned it. I learned it old school because you apprentice as a graphic designer back in those days. And you learn the traditional, and then, of course, right about the same time, also the digital version of it came out, where things like Illustrator, Photoshop, that kind of stuff, in the 80s. And so here's the advantage I had over everyone else. First, I learned the traditional printing and all of that, but I had already been on the computer since I was 7 years old, in the 70s. So I already had the computer knowledge. So then I gained the graphic knowledge, and I was one of the very few people at that time who had both the graphic knowledge and the computer knowledge at the same time. And that's why I made the big cheddar. That's right. I made a lot of money. I'm talking 6 figures kind of money. Making a lot of money back in the day. Not bragging, just saying if you have the right skills at the right time, then you can make the big money too. And really enjoyed it. I loved it. I lived for it every day. Loved doing graphic design. I fell in love with it way back when I was young, when I first saw my first printing press. And I'm like, whoa, that's awesome. And I'm like, whoa, what's that over there? And they're like, well, those are the people who do all the work for the printing press. And those people are in a nice air conditioning office. And all the people doing the printing press, and much love to all the pressmen out there, those are the people out there sweating by the press. Sweating by the press. They got their overalls on. They're covered with dirt and grime from climbing into the press and keeping the press running. And I'm like, put me in that office over there, bro. That's where I want to be. For sure. And so I just was lucky to have that kind of timing. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm just lucky to have that kind of timing in my career that it was transitioning over, and I had both skills at the same time. Very much like Fallout, right? Like how you unlock different skills as you go along. Life's the same way. You want to unlock those skills, and hopefully you got the right skills in the right moment. Like a lot of people here who do streaming, right? Who at the right time, at the right moment, they've got the skills and they're playing the game that accelerates them to be a top-tier streamer, which is pretty awesome. Now, me, I don't look for clout. I don't look for dollar bills. I play games because I enjoy them. That's why you'll see it, because it keeps me alive. And I'm not kidding. Not looking for your sympathy either. It's the real truth. I always tell it to you straight. Never going to get any BS from me. You're going to get the straight deal from Kismet every time. I'll tell you to you straight. I don't need to do nothing because I don't answer to nobody anymore. I've already paid my dues. And it's great when you get that point in your life, when you realize that you don't really answer to nobody. Hopefully you guys discovered it way earlier than I did. You don't really answer to anybody. You can like what you like, whatever music you like, whatever games you like, whatever clothes you want to wear. You be who you are, because you're amazing the way you are. You enjoy what you like, and don't let anybody's negativity bring you down.
Well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
I don't know what the heck she's talking about. Am I supposed to go out? Apparently we're going out. I don't even know what happened. I just kept shooting stuff. I was talking to you guys. I just kept shooting stuff as I was wandering around. And again, thanks for hanging out. Hi there, Smiling Gam. How you doing today? Thanks for hanging out. Yes, sir. Getting back to that. So I did a whole bunch of graphic design. So I use the entire Adobe suite. So I have like Photoshop, Illustrator, all of that stuff. And I actually don't use Premiere anymore, though I used to use Premiere a lot. But I use Final Cut Pro. Some of the other programs I use, like Maya, which is a $4,000 3D animation. You know all that animation you see in the movies? Yeah, that's that program. Now, that's when I had lots of money before I got sick. I had bought Maya because I was working on a bunch of 3D projects on my own away from Apple. I did work for Apple for many years. I was a senior tech. I worked from home. Now, talk about the dream job, bro. The job you work your entire life for, working for that brass ring job. You know, you collected all these skills. You work for all these different people. You've been working at your career and working at it. And then I got that brass ring, which is basically it's a metaphor for that dream job. And that's what brass ring means. And so you work your entire career for that. And then it was an incredible thing. I did a lot of blackout projects, which I could never talk about because then NDA ninjas will come and gank me from Apple, even though I no longer work for them because I did have to step down because of my medical conditions, which was heartbreaking, everybody. You work your entire career and then you had to give it up. But I feel like I've achieved enough in that career. I've achieved enough. I've come to terms with it and say, you know what? I have 100% achievement in graphic design. There's nothing else I need to do. In real life, not just in game. I'm talking in real life, I have it completely unlocked. And so there's not really much for me to do in graphic design except for the same thing I've already done for many, many years. So now I just do graphic design for myself, for my stream, and do animations and fun stuff like that. And now I stream, and this is what I do every day. Come in here and talk to you guys, and it inspires me to get out of the bed, because there was a time when I was so sick that potentially I would be stuck in the bed and my wife would have to take care of me for the rest of my life. And I said, no, that's not the way that Kismet goes out, bro. No, not at age 45, which seems old to some of you. It is not old, by the way. 45 in today's world, a lot of people live 70, 80, 100, and beyond. 45 is an early time to go out. Especially when you're still strong, you still want to do something in your life and, make at least a little bit of difference. Maybe add a little bit of joy to someone's day, a little bit of inspiration to their day, that kind of thing. That's my goal now, is to just have fun doing what I love to do and inspiring you to go do what you love to do, right? Bring a little positivity. There's so much negativity in the world. There's so much anger and meanness to each other. I feel like this is a safe place here. You can come in. I'm a PG-13 streamer, so you're not going to hear me cuss every other word, though I'm no saint. Banish knows. Banish knows. See, when we're off stream, me and Banish, man, we're firing off those bad words. But here in the stream, I have a lot of people who are just listening to it on their TV and they're, cleaning their house or having a dinner or whatever it is. And so gotta go. Bots on parade. I'm not paying attention to baggers here. And so I try to keep it clean for you peeps here in the stream. So I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. Here we go. So that's what I use, and ninjas will come in and gank me. Oh yeah, no, it's NDA ninjas, non-disclosure agreements. Even though I no longer work there, I take that stuff serious. If I say I'll never talk about it, then I'll never talk about it. But they did say I could talk about that I did it, but they just can't say exactly what it was because it's trade secrets kind of stuff. So you don't want to be disclosing their information. Even my wife doesn't know. I've known my wife 27 years. I have 3 beautiful daughters. My oldest daughter is 16, and my twins are 12. Or 15 now. You're going to be 16 this next year. Sorry. And then my oldest daughters are 12. They're going to be 13. They're all going to be teenagers this next year coming up. Such a rough time. See, when you have your kids and they're little, why am I way over here? Why didn't I have to go to the event itself? No, go to the event. It put me way over there. I was trying to teleport to him, and it put me way off in Barstow. Instead of ninja stars, they throw DSA and Sioux forms. Yeah, I don't take my word lightly. If I say I'm going to do something, then I go to it. If I say I'm never going to tell anybody about that thing, then I never tell. I don't even need to sign an NDA. I will not tell it anyway, because that's the commitment you made when you are with someone. Same thing when you're in a relationship, right? You're constantly betraying that person's trust in your relationship. Bro, that's not good. That's not good. That's the most valuable thing. Communication and trust in a relationship. You got those 2 things, you're rocking, bro. You'd be like me, 27 years. Some people, 44 years, 50 years, 60, 70, 100 years together. I hope I get 100 years. I don't know. I have a lot of rough miles on me, everybody, especially in the last 6 years. A lot of rough miles, like me and my poor buddy Bandlish. He's got a lot of rough miles, too, lately with his back problems.
Additional hostiles en route.
Just don't let them hurt the merchandise, because we don't allow returns.
That's a great weapon for this, for the Scorch. Does 30% more damage to Scorch. You gotta watch out because they're sneaky, because they'll sneak around the other side and they'll be wailing on them over here.
Finish won't care for itself. Make sure you
kill all hostile forces
before it gets scratched.
Now this is actually a special additional quest that you get, or event that you get from doing the main storyline. I'm not going to spoil it for you or who it's from, but you know, you can always play through the game and find out. But it is a fun Easter egg, because Fallout 76 is a prequel, by the way. It's a prequel to all the other Fallouts. So all the stuff in here is now canon for the rest of the lore going forward, which is cool. And I love to read lore. I love to get deep into all of that stuff. Reload. I love to get into all that. I love to read all the terminals, every note, every little bit and scrap, and see the little mini stories, by the way, too. The world builders in here make little mini stories, like little teddy bears and little people, and they're standing there, and they got a gun, and they got a thing. I love to see those little mini stories that the world builders put in, too. They don't have, like, a dialogue story. It's just like a situational story that you'll run across when you go into a building, or if you go and you find something. It's kind of fun. Find those little mini stories, too. So don't forget to explore every Appalachia square footage, every inch of Appalachia, include every building, every mountaintop, every truck, and everything in between. Now what we're doing right now is we're defending these robots. Hey, here's somebody somewhere over this way. You know what else this game doesn't get a lot of love for? The sound. The sound's actually really good, even with my wireless headphones. When they sound like they're back here, that's where they are. It's really good. Oh, yeah. Hear him? He's probably down there along that edge. There he is.
Danger detected.
Keep your machines in mint condition.
I could have looked on my radar, but sometimes it's fun just to look for him.
Eliminate hostiles. Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures.
Oh, see, now they run out and they go get them. Speaking of my headphones, they just died. I can't hear a dang thing. But you guys can still hear it, and that's what's important. That timing was like on point, man. Just talking about how I could do that, and then my... Yeah, he's got my back. Alright, how many got? I got one more out there, and it's probably going to get wrecked by these robots. Oops. Trying not to shoot the robots. There's another one around the corner. Bagris has got it. Alright, let me switch my headphones. Now, I have two sets of headphones, thanks to the awesome Insfer who sent me another set, so that I can switch my wireless headphones, right, like that. And actually got my name on it. Oh, this way. I actually got my name on it. Again, thank you so much, Insfer. I know I say that a lot, but I really do appreciate that kind of kindness. not pulling my ears off. And I can switch and have my wireless. I actually like the wireless better. I feel like they fit better in my ear than the other stuff. Than the wired headphones. That's just me and my crazy ideas. Let's see. What else we got? We got to switch over. Those ones. All right, I'll shoot to see, make sure I can hear it. All right, there we go. Done. Done. All right, let's pop by S.p.e.c.i.a.l Energy Plant to get more fusion cores. See, now, while I'm out battling and doing all this stuff, meanwhile, it's back over here collecting me fusion cores. And so the more fusion cores, again, I'm getting 3 at a time. So that's 3,000 ammo every time I come back over here. Now, sometimes what I do is off stream, is I just sit my character there. And every 30 minutes, I go collect some fusion cores. And then before you know it, you got like 70 fusion cores. Just from doing it. Now, again, if you're like Kismet, I'd like to get some fusion cores. Well, come on in. Come join me. Feel free to farm fusion cores all day long. I'll share them with you. I don't mind at all.
S.p.e.c.i.a.l Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
There we go. So I just went and retook the fusion area here, which is the S.p.e.c.i.a.l Energy Plant. Grab me some more fusion cores. Now I'm up to 10. I started the day with 1 fusion core. Looking better. Get some lead. And there we go. And so I put this, it's called the modular Kismet kill box. You can build in this game. So I went in and I built in the game. And the bottom is one section, the top is another section. Then I can put another section on it, whatnot. This is one of my signature things that I do called the kill box. It works in both Fallout 4 and in 76. And you can see I'm running it over here. This way I don't have to do this quest. All I have to do is run my fusion generator, which is hiding in there to keep it from getting shot up too much. And I run it in there and it runs those fusion cores all day long. So while I'm doing something else, it's making me fusion cores, which is awesome. Because you can't do it anywhere else in the game. That'll make you fusion cores all day. Now I got 11 fusion cores, so I'm up 10 fusion cores here. All right, backers, what else are we doing? We're going to do Ash Heap. And now what we do is we're just going into the mode where we just do a bunch of events. Dolces. I always look for the bigger ones, right? The ones that have the exclamation point. Especially the ones down here at the West Tech Center. You got your rocket defense ones and all of those. We got some, make some defense cooling systems there, but I'm not going to do that one. Let's see. What else do we want to do? We got to level up. We'll do that later. And thanks, everybody, for being here in the stream. Appreciate everybody coming in and showing some love. Thank you, Silverado, for dropping that Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons here in the Kismet channel. Now, if you do enjoy the stream, consider hitting that follow button. Also, consider showing me some love on the social media there. Feel free to drop by the Discord. Got tons of guides and other cool highlights and other fun stuff in there. As well as you can say hello to everybody in there. Introduce yourself. You never know. You might find that special friend who loves to play Fallout or loves to play space games or RPG games or whatever kind of games you're in. Maybe you're on Xbox or PS4. I have it all. I have everything. I have PS4, I have Xbox, and I'm on PC right now, as well as I have the Switch. I actually have 2 PCs. I have a streaming PC and a gaming PC, as well as I have my Mac over there for doing lots of graphics and whatnot. So there you go. We're going to do the hunt events to get the other ones to start. That sounds good, baggers. You go where you need to go, bro, and I will follow you. I will follow everywhere you go. And this time I'm actually going to click on the hunt event so it doesn't put me way out in the middle. But if you click on the person, sometimes what it does is put you way off over there where you should like teleport right on top of the person, I think. That's just me. Hey, the wonderful Kidney Killer in the chat. Show some love, everybody. Show Kidney Killer some love in the chat. Hey, Kidney Killer, come in and join us. Oh, he's already in the... Look at that. Look at that. He's already in the game. He's right there. Kidney Killer, you're funny, bro. He's on point. He is on point, already in the group and in the chat. Yeah, he's got a thumbs up going there. Whoa, look at this. Oh, hold on. This requires an explosive weapon. Come on, switch my other weapon. Now, that was fun. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. See? Hey. Oh, it's a 3-star. Oh, now those ones we loot. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's stuck back behind there. Those ones we get. Lots of legendaries. All right. All right. Kitty Killer coming to join us today. Gonna have some fun. Now, again, I'm playing on PC right now. You're welcome to come on in and join me on my private server. Again, I am sponsored by Bethesda. I do appreciate their love, as well as Bethesda Gear, where I have a $150 Mr. Handy figurine to give out. Some love to all of you. I'd love to keep it for myself because it is pretty awesome. I've also done an unboxing. If you want to check out all my unboxings and things like that of cool stuff that people send me and then I just give away to you guys, you can also go ahead and check out the YouTube channel as well. Bad doggy! Bad doggy. Oh, I got to get my my other perk back on again. Where is it at? Let's go ahead and take Happy Camper off and put my Team Medic on. There we go. And we'll share that out. Let's see. Action by Pharma. Team Medic. Oh, look out. Great thing about explosive weapon, you just get close. You just blast them close and they're good. All right, where'd he go? I think we're already done with that one. He's already bounced on to something else. Bagger's like the king of events, too. He's really good at finding, like, the best events as well. Why can't I teleport? There we go. Join event. Now, it's actually cheaper if you teleport to your friend because it's free. And then you can teleport to the event after that. But I don't want to double teleport. I got plenty of caps. I got like 8,000. I literally make millions, billions, and trillions of caps in all the Fallouts. That's why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon. I like the way the game somewhat adjusts your level now. Yeah, too. So you don't keep running into level 50 areas as I'm only level 30. Yeah, they really fixed the mid-level of the game as well. They're having a bit of a problem with the mid-level because of one Wasteland boosts everybody's level. But I really enjoy it more. Oh, he's already bounced out. Now he's up here. Now he's up there. Yeah, I really enjoy it more that it's tougher. I do enjoy it because it's much more fun to blast the mobs. You're not just one-shotting all the mobs. Like what happens when you get to high level. I'm almost level 200 in the game. This is actually my 5th playthrough, my 5th character. I've deleted all my other high-level characters. Because I feel like the true beginning of this game was Wastelanders. If you like Fallout, this is much more of a Fallout game now because of Wastelanders. So, I hear an alarm going off. So this is much more of a Fallout game. Oh yeah! Baggerus! Let's do it, bro! Get them all. Baggerus knows me too well. He knows me too well! I love blowing up stuff. I love blowing up all the cars!
Right this way.
Whoa! It's a new NPC, Fuzzy Brenda. See, now look, we've got voiced NPCs in the game. Now, I normally stop and talk to Fuzzy Brenda, but we'll do that later. Now, we'll come back. We'll do that when we're doing storyline. Right now, I'm just following backwards. All right, over there. The great thing about explosive weapons slows them down, too. Yeah, pigeonhole them in that thing. Oh, there's a 3-star. Dude went flying. But I need more legendaries. I got like a month's worth of legendaries in my inventory. Still can't get rid of them all. There we go. Ash heap done. Somebody's shooting at me now. Really, this is a really fun quest area too, especially when you get up on the roller coasters and stuff. Stealing your chimes. This is all XP, by the way. This is all XP for the group. You blast all these guys. I like to just blast peeps just because you can. You get XP. It also goes toward your score thing. Oh, wait. We need to do the... I need to go to his camp. Where's your camp at, bro? Where's Kidney Killer's camp? I need to go buy something from your camp, Baggerus. Oh, you don't have a camp up on this character. Oh, he doesn't have his camp up. Let me go buy something from Kidney Killer. See, as part of the daily, you got to buy something. And then, of course, you buy something. Then it's also, you got to sell something as well. Or you can sell something. Oh, it's north of the map? Okay, I'll go up there in a second. Let me grab something from Kidney Killer so he can get his daily done, and I'll get my daily done. And then I will run up and do the same on yours. So this is a great way to work together in the game. Is help each other achieve stuff. Look, he's got the lady as in the Santa suit. Okay, let's see what he's got. You got any notes that I could use? No, maybe just some ammo. Oh, fusion cores. I'll buy all those. How about that? There we go. So now I got mine done, and now Kidney Killer's got his done. I should probably look and see if he's got any patterns that I could use. And in there. So I love when people do this with their stuff. They put it very easy to find. Right? You can just run up here and find it. They don't put it inside the house on the 3rd floor up in the back left corner. Let's take a look at his build here. Kidney Killer and Bagras, incredibly fantastic builders as well. In Fallout. Look at this. See, look how much time and effort that takes to do that. Oh, look at that. Cool. Oh, with the mobile up there, too. Kidney Killer is really good. What's up, Sophia? How you doing? I just happen to know what her name is. Really good. Now, I got to watch out I don't accidentally activate PvP by the fact that I can auto-unlock stuff. He's got the thing in the back there, getting that water. Nice. Okay, way up north. Let's see. Oh, right here. Okay. I got you, Bagras. I got you back. See, if I buy from them, I already get the item. I don't have mine set up to where I sell stuff. I rarely ever need it, but that's how you make the most money in this game. Is they added the ability to sell items in the game, and you can make tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. You can't keep them all in your inventory, but you can make a lot of resources or make a lot of money by selling your extra resources. All right. Bagras has a rat problem. That's helping him out. All right, let's see what he's got. What you got for me? Nothing in there. Whoa, he's got 5,030. Well, watch this. I'm going to drop another 5 grand. I'm going to drop another grind. Last time I spent like 8,000 caps on his thing. I'm about to buy out all of his 308 ammo. I'm going to wait for you guys, though, first. All right, boss win there, everybody. This is a little side game we play called Stream Raiders. Super fun. Everybody in the chat can play. It's a free-to-play game on both mobile and on desktop. Nitrox, Subi, Barku Reaper coming in, and CW, MVP with the 15 kills and 16 assists. Topping the chart there. Boss defeated again. We're 489 boss kills. We're going right there. I can tell you that already. We're going right for that blue chest. That blue chest has a chance of you guys unlocking some skins. Now, let's also go ahead and check real quick. Now, again, this is called the Mega Stream because we do a bunch of games simultaneously. You'll see me do this for a minute or so, and then we'll get back to some 76. So let's go ahead and buy ourselves a bunch of scrolls. Oh, my Musketeer just leveled up. Nice. More Musketeer scrolls over there and Monk scrolls. All right, cool. We can also go into skins. Now, again, if you want to support the stream, great thing to do is go right here in the store, hit Kismet. You can buy all these epic skins that do help support the stream and encourage me to do more and more battles. We do get to 100 up there, 100 skins. Then we will be able to get another full custom skin. So very cool. Very, very cool. Let's go ahead and upgrade this Musketeer. Boom, got plenty of gold. I had 26,000 gold, and I've spent 22,000 of it because I just been building it up and building it up over time, and now we want to go ahead and really just use it up. All right, back to the campaign here. Like so. Now come and join me, everybody. Going to be real fun. Again, you can find that link in the chat. You can find me or Captain Kismet. You have access to the battle board. You can go ahead and put down your units. Now, right here, I'm going to go ahead and spend 5 grand right there. Boom. Buying all that 308 ammo, and then I don't have to make any more or buy any more. There we go. See, I always love to support fellow Teamwork Tycoons here in the stream. There you go, Bagras. Lots of love for you, bro. You got a little rat problem, though. I'll help you out with that. Right there. Oh, look at that. Trading Post Central Market. Oh, I like that. He's got the awesome Brotherhood. Look at he's up there. He's up there. There you go. Lots of caps for you, bro. I make so many caps that I just try to burn them up because I'm pretty rock solid on that. How do we get up there? I guess that's the only way in there. I was trying to look for an alternate way up. Yeah, right here. Oh, that is cool. They got a lot of cool stuff they've added to this game. Oh, this is for, they got more stuff in here. More vending machines. Wow, neato.
Literally.
Don't want to do that. I'll go and become aggro. Oh, he's got tents up here on the top. Little fire pit. Neato. I love to look at people's builds, too. I love the bunker style. All right, you got the Brotherhood style over there, the Brotherhood over here. It's like a Brotherhood bunker with the fencing around the outside. That's really hard to do, too, to make that fencing work just right. A lot of time and effort into that. Nice job, Bagris. Great build, bro. Great build. Love it. Love it. All right, let's get back to blasting some stuff. Oh, we got Grafton Dam. You want to go to that one? That one's easy. Go fire that up. Go do that one. Yeah, let's go do that one. That's easy. It's easy and it only takes like a minute. You'll see. We'll just go in and annihilate all the mobs. There we go. For some of those horde events, we have to check the indicated areas if we find the boss. Yeah, north of the map, we got it. We got it. Let's get that done. Let's make sure we do all the days. By the way, Kid the Killer, if you want to run a daily op, you let me know, bro. We'll run one for you. If you want to go run one. I'll wait for everybody to teleport in, too. What else am I doing? I'm checking my map. That's what I'm doing. Checking my dailies. You go into your store or your challenges, and you check your dailies. And I've done all of that except for repair weapons, level up, and collect caps. I thought I already did that. That must have reset. Yeah, see, it just reset 2 hours ago. So I'd already done a bunch of these before that. I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I haven't even taken a break. And then we've got our weeklies that we can do as well, which we're building up, which I probably won't get done because there's only 4 days left on that. And I usually only stream on Thursdays now. 76. But don't worry, we'll get into more streaming and more all of that before. But I got to push through a lot of these extra projects I'm doing. This weapon is fun, bro. It's real fun. I just let him come out of there. You want to get a hit in, and then let him come out of there so everybody gets a hit, so they get credit. I just let him come out of there because I see Kid Killer's teleporting in, so I'm just gonna kite him for right now. See, Bagger's the same way as me. We're always looking out for each other. Always looking out for each other. Wait for Kid Killer to get over here. He's gonna get a shot in. And then once he gets a shot in, that's it. It's all out. Get wrecked. Then everybody got the event together. We do the same thing with legendary mobs and whatnot. We see a legendary mob. We let everybody know there's a legendary mob. Then everybody gets a shot in. Then everybody gets a legendary drop. It's called teamwork, everybody. It's a wonderful thing. More peeps in there? Oh, yeah. Got the pole more than I shot the guy. I'll have to wipe out all the baddies in here. We got it. I think we good. GG.
Like I have time for idle chit-chat?
GG. All right, where we going next? What do you think, Bagris? Enclave event. Oh, what we got down here? Oh, we got the tea time. Here's some tea time action. Oh, the messenger. These are also good. One Distant Thunder is one. You get a lot of legendaries on Distant Thunder. You want to do Distant Thunder, man? Let's do Distant Thunder down here. Let's do that. It's one of my favorite. The reason why I like it is you got this awesome turret thing that you fire, and you get legendaries every time. So very cool. Yeah, going for Distant Thunder. See, he already knew it. He already knew it right there. Kid Keller, you let us know if you want to do a daily op, bro. You let us know. We'll definitely run one for you. Don't mind at all. And if you guys need the daily op, you let me know also in the chat. We'll run one for you.
Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium, bro. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, legendary. Where is our turret? Oh, I hear a Mirelurk too. He's on me. He just hit me, I can tell. Get some tags in. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked. Where's our turret at? I thought we had a turret we had to defend. Apparently no. This weapon is awesome for Scorch Piece. Gotta get closer though. Gotta have some water too, which is funny because I'm like the water master. Come on, gun, fire! Toast. Alright, there's another one somewhere. Got you back. Somewhere around here there's a rocket thing, I thought. The heck is our rocket thing? Right, there's Kidney Killer. Where'd it go? Like a rocket turret typically around here. The event is over, I guess. Where's the other Scorch Beast? Let me do my little question mark. Confused. Where's the Scorch Beast? There's two of them. Oh, over there. Over there, okay. There he is. Okay, I'm overburdened, of course. This all happens to me whenever I start to fight. I get overburdened. I have too much stuff. I have all this stuff. Oh, missile launchers. Grenade launchers. I'm overburdened. I don't have enough food. I don't have enough water. I don't have enough all that stuff. That always happens right when I get into a battle because I forget to check it ahead of time. Okay. That one's dead. Okay, cool. Let's use our camp over here to put away some of our scrap. That's going to be useful. And then we can also put away some of these legendaries. That's going to give us some more room. Legendaries, legendaries. And then we'll find a workbench at some point and we'll scrap all the rest of that stuff. Alright, we're good. I'm good, brah. Ding, ding. Just walking around over here. Oh, it's this camp right here. Yeah. Settler Hinterlander.
I hate this misty, foggy crap. Well, the Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the raid.
Oh, look at that. It's a broken extractor. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I've never noticed it. It's a broken extractor. Neato. Alright, where are we going next, baggers? Where are we going? Oh, over here. Tea time. Alright, let's do it. I think I'm just going to go to baggers this time. Save me some caps. There we go. You're thinking surface air. Yeah, that's what it's called. Surface air. But I saw Sheep Squatch kill the enemies for the quest, so it completed for us. Oh, well, there you go. Well, there you go. I appreciate the Sheep Squatch coming in and lending us a hand. I didn't get to shoot the Sheep Squatch and get any XP or loot from it, but oh well, I'm good. I'm good. Let's get into it. And there's another level up. And there it is, level 200. Whoop, whoop. Level 200. Time to celebrate. Come on. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I was going to do my celebrate. Where's my celebrate? Right here. Boop, boop. Well, let's just do the dance. Wait, hold on. I got to shoot some stuff first. Level 200. Whoop, whoop. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. I got to celebrate right here. Do the Mothman. And of crossing the level 200, everybody. Another perk point for me, or perk card I can put in. Pretty sweet. Die, evil cars! Hey, get away from my thing. I gotta turn this event on. Some events come on and some don't for some reason. I don't know why that is. Join event. If I join the event, it'll pop up.
Hello again. again, friends. I'm so pleased
There it goes.
to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling
Okay,
up.
so it should show up on the side like that.
If you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Gonna take the high road. How we doing on food here? Straight up, just eat some raw meat. That ought to be fine. I'm sure everything we do is be fine, right? Sometimes you can't see the stuff down there. You gotta fly down there or jump down there. But it's really easy with an explosive weapon from up here. You just shoot around the pipe and usually get whatever's there. And same thing over there. You just like boom, shoot around it. Should get a few hits in. This is the one that typically takes the most damage. I don't think I've ever done this where the pipe didn't take a damage. All 3 pipes. You had enough people here, you could definitely do it where they never touch the pipe ever. He's up too. Bagger's up on high. I'm up on high. Kidney Killer's watching the edge. I'll be watching mine up here. My weapon fully loaded. Every now and again, you want to just hit Q to make sure there's nothing hiding there. Sometimes there's stuff that just won't show up, right? It just, you can't see it or whatnot. New legendary slot, exactly. Very excited. We talked about it earlier today. Very excited about unlocking that. Probably gonna go agility on that one. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Agility? Yeah, probably go agility. Then I got both my perks on at the same time. I could have my action boy and my shotgun when I want it. But I don't know, I may change my mind, so we'll see. This quest is just a patience one. See him being sneaky down there. Patience is a virtue, everybody. Waiting around. Now, right about 3 o'clock, we're going to go ahead and play some other fun stuff. We're going to do a Learn to Play session on Port Royale 4. I do get a lot of cool games sent to me to check out. I turned about 99% of them down. But a few of them I think, oh, okay, this is a fun game. I definitely would play this game. Or I think you guys would like it. So I say, okay, yeah, go ahead and send me a code. I'll take a look at it when I can. And some of these I'm way behind on. Because I just don't physically have enough time to do it all. I try to do the best I can. And the more people you have here, by the way, the more mobs have a tendency to come and rush in. These quests are a lot harder, too. Keep that in mind. When you're playing one wasteland, because they're all going to scale up to your level. So if you're level 100, these mobs are not going to be as easy as they were before. Like before, I could just, boom, shoot that guy and one-shot him. I could one-shot him before he got anywhere close to this. But now you have to really, be ready for there to be to level 100 or, more. And there we go. Done. Oh, look at that. Boom. Another thing unlocked. We got some power armor now. Power armor outfit. GG. Nice job. Nice job. All right, where are we going next? Oh, leader of the pack. Now we're going to get some legendaries. And they've made this one scale up too, so when you're running around getting some legendaries, and when you're running around doing quests, you don't accidentally insta-kill the mobs, because that happened a lot, where you hit the mobs and boom, they would be insta-killed, and then everybody else who's coming along trying to get those legendaries or trying to get that daily done basically misses out. So I really like the fact that they've scaled it up. It does make the game a lot more fun, scaling it up and whatnot.
Is unknown. We need to find and kill that alpha wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big alpha is a heap of trouble.
Where is my Nuka? I left it in my thing. All right, we're going up this way first. I left my Nuka-Cola in my storage. Helps you boost your action points. Same thing with keeping your water really high up. It basically boosts your action points as well. We'll wait for Kidney Killer to get out of here too. I saw him loading in. He's right there. He's right next to us. I never leave a crew member behind. And of course, finding where the heck he went after you kill him is the hardest part. That's tough. Alright, onward. This explosive weapon is really fun, everybody. Watch out for those guys, too. Watch out for them dudes. Now you know why I bought 5,000 ammo. So we can go to town on that. I don't bother to loot all the other stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go jump to the fairgrounds. Run up. Yeah, I don't bother to loot after a certain level in the game. Same thing in Fallout 4. I stopped looting because it just takes a lot of extra time, and then it takes a lot of extra time to manage, especially in 76. We have a lot less inventory space. I feel like that's its biggest hurdle, is the fact that it has such a reduced inventory space. I feel like it would be a way better game if they did add more inventory and also split the inventories like you have in Fallout 4, where you can put all of your holotapes in a separate container and your bobbleheads in another container and so on, instead of having them all in the same container. I feel like that does distract a lot from the game. You know what would be also great? Fallout 4 Remastered. I'll play that too. Fallout 4 Remastered in the Unreal Engine. Yes, please. Sign me up for that. I'm down for a whole lot of remastered playthroughs. I've now got my 4K monitor. I definitely want to get it going on. Right behind you, waiting for my... I try to bring them out in the low area so they're easier to see. Got to get him before he flies away. Alright, we're done? I think we did it. Alright, where's the other leader? Usually he's up here. Event complete. Now they kind of revamped this quest a little bit. It used to be you bounce up here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you bounce up here and then it would bounce you back down again. But all you got to do is just really just go to that top one now. instead of doing all that other stuff. There it is. Level 200. Sweet. Now, you got to think that this is my 5th character. So if you add up all of the levels, I'd be like level 700 right now. If you add up all the levels of all my different characters, yeah, I'd be quite a lot high level. But again, I feel like if you get too high level in Fallout, it does make the game just really easy. I can see we're just owning it up because we have some really nice weapons that we spend a lot of time collecting legendaries and trading in legendaries, and then getting the stuff from there. Let's wait till everybody loads in first. A little ring around the rosies with it. Flying mobs. Alright, should actually be going toward the wolf boss himself instead of just blasting those guys. Now the interesting thing about this boss, the boss wolf, is he's not legendary. He's just a vicious wolf. I don't know why they would give you 3 legendaries and then the last, like, boss would not be a legendary. I feel like that's actually an error. You'd think you'd work up to the legendary too, like the other ones would not be legendary and then that one would be legendary. I don't know. I didn't make the quest, everybody. That's just the way I think it should be. Alright, let's bounce on. Now, actually, I'm going to take a quick break. I haven't taken a break in like 4 hours. I'll take a quick break here. Check in on the fam. I should have took one like an hour and a half ago. So I'm going to take a break, everybody. Just to let you know, my crew. Feel free to just keep doing events and blasting stuff and doing all that stuff. I'll be back in a minute. Just going to get up, stretch my legs, walk around a little bit. You know how many people I have on my channel right now? 76. I always find numbers like that to be funny. When I'm playing Fallout 76 and there's 76 people on my channel. Very, very funny. And again, I've been lucky enough to have a lot of awesome friends like Banlish and a lot of other peeps who come in and show my stream some love. I greatly appreciate all of them. So, all right, we'll hang out here. We'll go ahead and close the door here. Keep out all the crazies, or keep in the crazies, depending on how you look at it. I'm going to go ahead and go AFK. I have the coolest AFK ever. I'm actually going to go Stealth Boy. Watch this. I'm back, everybody. It's time to get back into it. It's battle time. Let's go ahead and fire up a battle. Let's go. Look at this awesome square of peeps. Holy moly. There we go. There we go. 180 peeps blowing it up. Let's do it. There we go. Another win for all of you and more loot for everybody. We got Jammin'. We got CW, Jimbo, Subi, Grimshard. Look at 3 scrolls for your archer there. Very nice. And Reaper coming in. With 11 assists. Congrats on that. Oh, and there's another tier unlocked. Pushing our way again forward on this. Oh, man, we're in contention here to get to 45 this time. We are definitely in contention. Let's keep it going. Firing up these battles. Yeah, a little musketeer here. I'll go ahead and get right... let's say right about there. We're going to push our way in, wipe all this stuff out. Come join us, everybody. It's free to play right over there in the chat. You can go ahead and follow that link. Let's get back into some more events here. Let me bounce over to my Poseidon energy plant over here to get me some more thingies. I can't forgot. I've already forgotten what it's called. Fusion cores.
This is a...
Every single time. No! Drop with that. There's a mole rat up there. Mole rat up on the top there.
Are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Oh, his fence is gone. The whole fence is out. Huh. I'm gonna get my fusion cores. Defeat the Protectrons. Where are they? There's a Scorched over there.
Can't.
Whoa. Where you come from, bro? Lead while I'm at it. I hear them shooting, I just don't know where they're at. There they are over there.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
I mentioned how good this weapon is against robots. It's really good. I don't repair those anymore. They're useless. Aha. Now, why is the gun not shooting at him? See, that's the thing. He's too close. He's too close. Oh, there's one this way. I can see it on the radar down here. There's one over here. We're going to find him and we're going to wipe him out. There he is, right behind the thing. Oh no, we can't get him in there. He's stuck in the wall. Unless you have an explosive weapon, then it works great. Okay. Nice. Epic stuff. Okay, what are we doing? I'll wait till last minute, start the thing. No, you guys can just go ahead. No worries. No worries, no worries. All right, what are we on to now, baggers? What we got? What we got? Monster Mash. No, thank you. I don't like that Monster Mash one. It takes too long. It's not worth the time. Turn this off and keep it off, please. Stop telling me about that quest. What do we got? Dogwood. Really? All we got is dogwood? That sucks. That sucks, Ors. Well, dogwood's what we got. Dogwood's what we're going to do. Let's do it, everybody. Let's get into it. Let's get into some quests or events that we can. Now, we go around, we do a bunch of events and things like that. Though I'm a little tempted to fire off a nuke. Let's do a few more quests for about another 15 minutes, and then we'll fire off a nuke, which will take us about 30 minutes, and then we'll kill the S.p.e.c.i.a.l Queen and go from there. I feel like that's a good rhythm to get into.
Anyone who can hear me, I have a bit of an emergency. Bleached dogwoods are dying off all over the area. My good friends, how can we hold the Bleached Dogwood Festival without any of these magnificent flowering trees? I need someone to spread fertilizer for those poor trees.
I'm on it. I got 13 minutes. Alright, got that fertilizer. Where am I going to now?
Lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authority.
Slow me down. See, when you're in combat, you have to wait for the cooldown over there. And then you can bounce out. So what I do is I go and I grab all the fertilizer first. And then I go and look at this beautiful shot. Then I go and I fill up the fertilizer things. Try to keep these events going. Once you get a bag of fertilizer, you go to the indicated circles and you'll be able to deposit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I usually go pick all the fertilizer up first. Oh, he already got there before me. That was a good find. Something that's bugged out. Hear that? It's like a mob that's bugged out. Rad Scorpion's scariest things in the entire game. I think. Both Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. Alright, well I don't see any fertilizer, or fertilizer. I'm taking this garden gnome. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the Smith farm. Let's go. Or not. Oh. Incinerated. Or not, because I got stuff on me that I need to drop. Shotguns. Stupid grenades that I don't like, because you can't just straight up drop them. Miner's gauntlet. God, I got a ton of those. Alright, good enough. Smith farm. Go. Go, go, go. Now, see, everybody can go to different ones. Snallygassers are creepy. Oh, they totally are, bro. Especially when they pop up from behind you. You're like, ah, my God, snallygasser in my face. All right, let's do it. So we grab the fertilizer, and we take this fertilizer in each of the different areas. So we went ahead and put that in there. Like we're going to go pew-pew weapon. Take a really long time. All right, here we go. Yeah, group together makes it easier for me to blast you. Missiles. Alright, got that one done. Alright, that's not one of my favorites, but with your win a group is pretty fun. Oh, Rational Fears over there. Another Enclave. Path of Enlightenment. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Well, something fired up. Alright, there we go. Now I'll just watch for where he teleports, and then I'll teleport wherever he goes. Exactly. Irrational, then Enlightenment. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Side shot of the modular Kismet kill box there. So did Kid Killer want to do a daily op or no?
Simply irrational. You're made of metal, for goodness sake. Come now, Beckham. Surely you can't be so intimidated by a measly insect. Just swallow your fear and get it over with.
What are they Oh, you want a thumbs up? All right, cool. We'll do that after this. Let's or you want to? Let's just do this one, and then we'll do a daily op.
Goodness, did hands I simply
got 8,000 rataways on me. Use them up. Some snack cakes.
This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares.
True that. Tasty spoiled meat.
This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares.
Somebody start him up? Oh yeah, start it up.
Oh dear. Is that buzzing?
And there goes that weapon.
One down. And unfortunately, 2 to go. These creatures could use a lesson in manners.
Hello. Reload any day now. That took forever, bro. That took forever.
These creatures could use a lesson in manners. Mother Nature concocts the rudest beasts.
Really?
Salt. There's plenty of honey to go around.
Holy mackerel. Legendary honeybees. I don't think I've ever seen a 3-star honeybees. At least not in a while. My other weapon would be way more effective, but we can do what we can do, right? And we are rolling in the legendaries as always. And done. Okay, I'm gonna bounce back to my camp first, prepare my stuff, and then we'll fire up a daily op. We'll come back and do these other ones in a bit. By the way, because all that honey in the hives is a great source of AP refill. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's right. That's right. I was doing that a while ago, man. Oh, that was like my second playthrough. I was using honey for AP. That was a long time ago. That was years ago. Thanks for the reminder. Appreciate it. Oh, he's got a present. Hold on. Bring it up here on the top of the building. Let me get out of my armor here. What you got? Nice, it's picking my armor. Doesn't even need to be repaired. What we got? Oh, honey right there. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Somebody was paying attention. Bleached dogwood, get rid of it all. Ranscourt skin, get rid of that. Let's put our legendaries away. Legendaries. Oh my gosh, legendaries for days. Put all those suckers away. The apparel, legendaries. Nope. And then we can scrap all this extra stuff. Maybe get ourselves some mods. Yeah, there we go. Unlocking some mods. See, when you scrap stuff, you unlock mods. Potentially. Same thing with armor. Might unlock, you know, things to upgrade your armor with. It's really cool, which is why I do that. Why I save that stuff and then scrap all that. Now I'm down to about 192, which means that I have some stuff on me that's weighing me down. Let's go over here and cook up some food. Oh, wait a minute. I almost forgot. Let's go in and set up our crafting set. Again, I can't wait. Oh, the perk pack. I can't wait for them to add the ability to have sets. Because that's going to make this a lot better. They said they're going to add it after the beginning of the year. They were going to try to get it in this year, but it's going to be after the beginning of the year. Hear about the unsharpened spear? It was pointless. True. True that. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing our... taking our batteries included off. Putting our weapon artisan on. And then also our pharma off and super duper. We'll go with that. Go with that, and then we'll hit Q to reduce all the food down to the ones we can actually make. And then because they don't have a slider, I'm going to press the spacebar a whole lot. Alright, now that I'm done doing that, and then of course I might get some doubles, but this is most likely going to go bad because I just don't use enough food in my stuff. So glowing meat steak, queen steak, there we go. Purified water. To our purified water run. There's 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Now you know why I'm so rich in this game. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. 75, 80, 85, right there, and a little extra right there. 85 more purified water in the barrel. Let's put it down, though. We don't carry all that around. Put all that all away. Oh, God, I got 72 rataways on me. Yikes. Let's really cut those way down. I really only need a couple. Come down by half of those diluted ones. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. What else? All the rest of that's looking okay. Where's my super stem packs? Already got rid of those. Okay, what else can I get rid of that's weighing me down? Ore. Claim tokens. Copper ore. All this ore we got earlier. Ore, lead ore. Lots of ore we got from that thing. We got our nuke cards for later. Holotapes, notes, getting all these plans on us. Well, that's actually one we can learn. Junk, we can get rid of that. Ammo, definitely feel like this ammo is weighing me down. And let's go ahead and drop Kismet. Alright, so you gotta spend a lot of time doing this, cleaning your stuff out. Again, if you had more inventory, you can just throw it in your inventory and deal with it later. Ugh, look at all the missiles. Weighing me down. That's the stuff. I'm just throwing that away. I'm just throwing that on the ground because you can't sell it to the vendor. You can sell it to other players, but it sucks up all your inventory, so then it's not valuable to do that either. So I just throw it away. Throw it away and try to keep my my weight down. God, I got 53 stem. Oh, and I have diluted stem packs on me too. So let's get rid of these. Let's reduce those by at least half. Oh, or not. Because we're out of inventory space. Speaking of inventory space. Alright, do what we can do. Pop all that in there. Okay, we're down about 200. We'll go with that. I'll sit here and organize my stuff for an hour. Let's go. Let's get it going on. By the way, Kismet on honey is in hives a great sword. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's do the daily op first, so we can get Kitty Killer's daily op in case something goes horribly wrong. Let's go. Make sure to switch to a daily op team. Let's go, let's go. Well, I guess you can still stay on events, I guess. Still at that. Dad joke detected. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I have a little thing that comes up that says dad joke detected. It's different. Oh, it switched it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, I made a mistake. I forgot to repair my weapon. Hold on. My bad. Oh, this is going to be really fun with my explosive weapon. I knew there was something I forgot, and I forgot to switch my perks back, too. Getting ahead of myself. Trying to rush, in trying to rush, you actually slow yourself down. That's what happens. Okay, hold on. Gotta repair my weapons first. That's why I switched my perks in the first place. I'm easily distracted. Let's go in, modify, repair. Right here, machine bun. Boom, with the double repair there. Scorched Gat, still got plenty. That Gatling lasts a really long time, too. Another great thing about that Gatling. Let's make sure that we do have some repair kits, because it's definitely going to get broken at some point. Miscellaneous. I'm going to try to use these suckers up. I got so many of them.
I dreamed of the Mothman the other night. I think it was a dream, anyway.
That's a funny take. Ah, and there goes my headphones. Jeez, if it's one thing, it's the next thing. And then my headphone's dead. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Be that way. It's not easy being me, everybody. It's not easy running this stream. Always something. Always something. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna switch my headphones. Now, better now than in the middle of that battle. We're coming up. So that's why I wouldn't be able to hear. All right, we got that going. Let's get our shotgun or our explosive weapon going. Got some nuclear key cards. We're gonna get this going. All right, so we'll do this. We'll do this daily op. It's cool they changed the daily op right in the middle of our game. So we did a different daily op in the morning, and then we're doing another daily op in the afternoon. So we're actually doing 2 different daily ops in the same one. So if we go and do the daily op now that it's reset, which is a great time, we should be doing that every time. Why are we not doing that every time, everybody? Then we can do 2 daily ops in the same day within a few hours of each other. That's the thing to do. All right, ready to rock. Got the thumbs up. Progress ready. Wait for Kidney Killer. Kidney ready. All right, let's do it.
Come in. This is Dodge. I've lost contact with the uplinks in this area. I'm trusting you to get that resolved.
A little loud there, Dodge.
Head to the signal repeater. We need it repaired to communicate with the uplinks. Double time.
Trying to slow him down a little bit. So what he does, he hits that first one, and we hit the second one. And then all 3 of us need to stand together, so this goes 3 times faster. So we can go ahead and you want to always be watching your boost up there. This weapon is great for robots. He's watching the back, we're watching the front. See all that AoE damage? These are freeze ones, too. Guy's hiding here in the corner, see? He snuck in from that side, and you can't quite see him over there. Another great thing about explosive weapons, you kind of clean house, right? You can knock all the dead mobs out of the way. I try to draw their fire so they're not shooting a Kidney Killer, and then I move off to the side. Almost done.
Calibrated. Don't leave a job half done. Get to that other uplink.
That was awesome. Ah, God, I love this game. It's so fun. These daily ops are really fun, everybody. You should definitely pop in every now and again. and enjoy the new awesome Fallout 76 along with Wastelanders and all of that. I highly recommend it. I feel like it's really fun. Fallout 4 with friends. Very, very fun.
Started on Uplink 2. Give them hell in the meantime.
It's good when you have lots of ammo, too. Got a good amount of ammo. Right thing about explosive weapon, you just shoot that way and sometimes you'll hit them. Jeez, look at them all.
Please stand clear. This is now ending.
Now see, I have a perk on that when I heal myself, if I'm by everybody else, they get healed too.
Hold it right there.
Uplinks are back and are giving me readings of something real nasty nearby. I need you to take care of it before heading back. You got this.
Grab some of this ammo on my way out. Really put that on my bar.
Hostiles are in the area. Fire at will.
Now, what you want to do is ignore all the other mobs except for the ones that with the triangles. You see one with the triangles? Those are the ones you want to wipe out. Or diamonds, I guess, the better way to describe them. That was Dempak.
I'm picking up a priority target. Your mission is to eliminate him at all costs. Do me proud, team.
I'm on it. Ad Victorium! You're going to get wrecked. Kismet going to come up there and give you a big old smooch. If I can get off of whatever I'm stuck on right now. Oh, that's a cool looking Assaultron.
Target down. Mission accomplished. These uplinks are just what we need to get an edge on the enemy. You've done the Brotherhood proud. Dodge out.
Even if you kill the boss, make sure you secure the area for everybody else. All right, nice. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. GG. Now let's grab some loot. Now, one of the cool things about these dailies is they actually drop the ammo that you're using. Ooh, there's the Intimidator there. They actually drop the ammo that you're using. So when you kill a ton of these mobs, like when we were over here at this room around there, we had killed a bunch of them over here. So you just kind of run over here and pick up stem packs, a bunch of ammo for whatever weapon you were. Now, if you use a weapon that uses fusion cores, you're kind of screwed, so don't use your fusion core weapon, which you notice I was using my 308 explosive weapon here. But this is the way you get tons of, like, bonus loot. You don't have to make a bunch of ammo. And all this ammo, by the way, is like a whole bunch of lead, a whole bunch of other resources that you have to gather. So to get the actual ammo that you need is a really smart idea on their part. I feel like it's one of my favorite perks of running these dailies is that you can get the ammo. Now, we could run these over and over and over again, just collecting tons and tons of loot, which is very fun. Very fun to do. Just collecting, you know, ammo for our weapons. You can actually end up with more ammo than you started with, and that's because while you're shooting people, other people are shooting other mobs, right? And so collectively, if you have especially if you have 4 peeps, you might actually end up with more ammo than you started with. Now, mine's an explosive machine gun here, so it actually burns a lot of ammo. So very rarely do I walk out here with more ammo than I came in with this weapon, but it totally could be done with my 50 cal weapon or other weapons like that, where a team member destroyed them, and then I get the loot also because I'm in group with them, and they get the loot. They get all the drops for all the mobs that I killed, and I love that. I love that when you're working together, that it benefits everybody like that. It's one of my favorite parts of any game. When we work together. Work together. All right. I think that's what I'm going to do too. Speaking of No Man's Sky, we're talking about earlier, is I think when Next Generation comes out, I'm going to start a multiplayer playthrough. So you want to come join me for some No Man's Sky on Fridays? We're going to fire that up, check out the Next Generation, and we're just going to start from scratch. I'm going to do my standard stuff, though, where I go in and, you know, do all the questing and all of that. I love the little things they do in this game. I love the little bears. You know, they spend a lot of time putting those bears up all over the place. All right, we got to go up these stairs. Which time? We got 1 more minute left. We got to go up these stairs because there's a ton of mobs up here. There we go. Up here that we can loot. Really, the 2 places are over here where you're defending, and then down there. You can get a lot of loot for that. No, we already looted that. All right, it's on the other side. On the other side, we got to go do that one too. Maybe we'll find a few on the way over. There's some here. I'm coming. Not quickly, but I'm on the way. Oh, I could be using my honey right now. Hold on. I should probably put that in my bar. That's what I'm going to do. Put that honey in my bar as number 6. Very rarely do I put food and stuff in my bar. Well, there we go. All right, let's get that loot. Dang, I got a pile of loot here. Lots and lots of loots. Got 40 seconds left to loot as much as we can. Now, you're supposed to loot it while you're going along, but I find in this particular instance, that's a tough thing to do because you're trying to also stay within the area so you're not slowing down the counter. All right, I feel like we got enough. I think we're good. All right, let's go look at the report. So I like to look at the report too. And I'm just going to look at the rewards because we're going to run out of time. Let's see. Vampire shotgun. Do we get any rare rewards? No remaining daily rare reward choices. That's a bummer. Because I did it in the same day, it doesn't give me another one, even though the actual instance changed. That's a bummer. All right, well, while we're bouncing out of there, let's go ahead and do our battle. Let's go for it. Let's get it going on. I just noticed the live countdown feed where you have below your stream still shows you're doing 2 streams on Monday. Oh, yeah, I forgot to change that. Thank you for reminding me. Let me put that in my long to-do list. That's my stream element schedule down there. There we go. Are the daily ops always level 50 plus? I believe so. I believe they are level 50 plus no matter what. Because they're kind of like, you know, the high-end stuff in the game. They're like the high-end stuff. All right, open the captain's chest. Boom! Let's see. Subi, Rotisserie G, Grimshard, Jimbo, Reaper, all getting the love. And Bo coming in, crushing it. Congrats, Bo. 26 assists right there. MVP. Ooh, we're going for that blue one there. Going for the blue one. All right, another Centurion. Let's drop, I'm just going to put him right by this guy right here. I'm going to try to get that level 10 right there. Again, come and join us, everybody. We're having lots of fun playing some Fallout 76 as well as some Stream Raiders. Then later on, we're going to play some Port Royal number 4. And then we got a brand new game. We get early release on it. It's not going to be out for another week from Friday. On Friday, we're playing Mars Horizon, a cool little space game. We're going to play some No Man's Sky at the beginning of the day, and then on the other half of the day, we're going to do some Mars Horizon. I do have access to early access of it, so it might be your kind of game. You love space games? I do. I do love space games, especially games kind of like Kerbal Space Program, games like Surviving Mars and things like that. I love those type of games. And they reached out to me and said, do you want to try the game a week before it releases? And I'm like, heck yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, you know it, bro. So I think that'll be a fun one as well. Again, you guys make all this possible. I greatly appreciate all of you. All of you that makes you this possible. So let's keep going. All right, what are we doing? We're doing the drop event over here as well. Let's do it. Hey, Mr. Mackler in the chat. What's up? How you doing? Did you come in and already say hi? Did I miss it? Did I miss you saying hi? No, I didn't miss it. Crazy Chris coming in. Yeah, there you go, Crazy Chris, getting that sub love. Look at you go.
There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
Oh, all my stuff is suddenly much louder. Kidman, what is he doing? He's waiting for Kidney Killer to show up so he can get the legendary. That's why he's doing that. We always wait for our peeps. And while I'm waiting, let's let him get wailed on. We'll remove our rat away and burn up some more water. So that's what I use my water for the most, see? Puts my stuff up. Just enjoying a nice lurk? Well, you can lurk away anytime you want. Oh, now he wants to come and say hello to me. I need a weapon I can block him with. I'm just going to use my guitar sword. And I'm rusty. He's actually taking damage from me blocking him. Yeah, see him taking damage? Yeah, he took damage from me blocking him. Catch me now, sucker! He's about to die. See, just from me blocking him, he's taking damage, so... Come on, Kitty Killer! Just running him in circles now. Running around baggers. I got hundreds of stem packs. I can do this all day. That's funny that he would actually die from me blocking him because it reflects the damage on my guitar sword. Oh man, it's so late. Alright, I got all day. Ain't got all day. I think that's funny. He just died from hitting it, reflected it, and killed himself. I love melee weapons like that are reflective damage. Because you can actually do more damage if you have all your perks set up to where you're reflecting damage on them. And just absolutely own them.
Please initiate additional connections.
No, the Kitty Killer's already up here. It's like, you slow pokes.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
You can't hit that thing, but we shoot at it anyway because it's fun.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required.
I feel a little bad for the mobs. Not that much, but a little. A little bit there, but not that much. I'm on passive, by the way, too. I can't damage other players. I feel like they should take that completely out of the adventure mode anyway. All the PvP stuff should be completely removed. That's my thoughts on it.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Where'd those guys go? Got him! Alright, whatever to next, Baggerus. Let's go, bro. I don't bother looting them anymore. It just takes too long. Takes too long to gather loot, do all of that. Hey, Pablito, what's up? Hopefully that's how you say your name. I'm going to guess. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate it big time. Whoa, look out! That's my Guild Wars 2 character, by the way, from a long time ago. Thank you so much for that donation. 2318 going toward the TwitchCon. Thank you so much for that, Rotisserie G. Ever so slowly, we're paying off that TwitchCon. God, we've been doing it for how many months now? 11 months? 11, 12 months? Over a year now trying to pay that off. Thank you so much for contributing a little bit more to that. Now, why is it 2318 on the dot? Why is that? Is it just you trying to hit a certain number down here? I always wonder why people put off-standard stuff like that, but I like it. I think it's fun. Working on a lot of my alerts and stuff, too. So let me know. Hey, King Leopold in the chat, everybody. Say hi to King Leopold in the chat. Appreciate to see all. I like to see familiar faces and then also new people as well. Oh, Project Paradise. Oh, now we're going to have some fun. Now we're going to have some fun, everybody. We're going to fire it up. Makes it rounded off, 1,300 left. Oh, I thought that's what it was. I thought that was, you'd try to get it right, perfectly set. So I greatly appreciate that. Big time. There we go. All right, now this is a really fun one called Project Paradise. Really, really good one. I just go in and wreck a bunch of peeps. And we're going to wait till everybody's here, and we'll start it up. Let's go around and wipe out everybody. Now, when you go to this event, you actually want to teleport to the event because it will, it sometimes puts you in the wrong thing. Now, the first thing that I do is run out here to my favorite little spot here, which is Habitat A. And I love to turn on the turret. Now, the reason why I turn the turret on, it does aim me toward the mobs. It doesn't necessarily kill the mobs, but it does show me in which direction they are. Which is very, very useful.
Right there.
I always try to keep my weapon all the way filled as well, so you see me reload quite often. Do the same thing with the shotgun. And so what we're going to do is kill a bunch of mobs, and we're going to try to fill in this with as much stuff as we can get, so we get a nice strong mob to go along with it. Coming, Candy Killer, I'm ready to go, bro. Give him the thumbs up. Thumbs up for me. Thumbs up for Bagris. Let's see, we're waiting for the thumbs up from Kidney Killer there. Be clearing all these extra mobs. Did we get the thumbs up? Did I miss it? I don't think I saw it. That fire cat. There it is. All right, now we're ready. Saltron over here. Oh, Saltron and a sentry.
Now beginning phase 1. In order to attract test subjects, we must motivate them with food. Please fill the feeding troughs and habitats A, B, and C. You're a scientist, so I'm sure you can figure out what serves the sustenance in each habitat.
All right, I'm out of here. So we usually just focus on A so we can get the sheep squatch. Otherwise, if you spread out too much, especially when you only have 3 people, you end up not having enough to get the highest end boss. And since I wasn't here when they shot these mobs, I can't loot them. But as long as you're in a group, you can just go ahead and shoot the mobs if everybody's nearby. So you can pick up the stuff to put it in the thing. I'm in the back here. Fair. Oh, there's a legendary mob over there. Just go ahead and kill it. Go ahead and kill it, guys. It's okay. This weapon's really good for this. Explosive weapons are really good for this particular thing. Because you can really AoE the heck out of a ton of mobs. So this one's timed, so you don't want to spend too much time going after legendaries. So I usually don't. I just go in and just if you can kill it quick, and then keep feeding it in here so we get that maxed out. You want to get stuck on stuff. There's 2 there, 1 here.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Yeah, here in Saltron. Not all of them drop it either, so you gotta make sure you get a bunch of the ones that drop it and keep feeding it in here. Right now we're at 49. And I'm 99% of the time, I'm just focused on these mobs that drop it. And then these other mobs, I'm just like, I'll come back to those. Like, the one mobs that are really annoying are the crickets. They're really, really annoying. Just zap it, bro. Just zap. As long as we're close, we'll get it. Whoa, that one went flying. Jetpack for the win. Oh, or it just teleported me back and wasted my action points. One or the other. Let's get it from down here. Or not. Can't get under there. Whatever, it's sucking up my time. I just focus on these and all these other little crickets and stuff. I let them group up a little bit. Wipe them all out at the same time. And usually they're breaking my turret up here a bunch, so I just keep running up here repairing it. Helps you locate mobs that are sneaking up on you. Oh, we got 80 in this one. Alright, I think we're good. I have 83. I think that's the fastest I've ever seen us fill that. That's good. That's GG, everybody. Gee, you don't have to get it like 60. We have 83. Alright, let me look at my weapon to see how potentially broken it is. Kind of feel like I should just fix it now. That's what I'm going to do. Screw it. I'm going to waste a repair kit. Fix it now a little bit. Guess we could be working on the other ones right now. We got about 30 seconds. We could run the other ones and do strengthen up the other ones, but I feel like it's just a waste of time. We just want to get one mob that's really strong. We'll take on the Scorch Beast. Or take on the Sheep Squatch. Those legendaries.
Attention. Phase 1 is almost complete. Please finish all remaining preparations.
We're going to meet a new friend, everybody. We're going to have a new friend coming out. It seems the church got fun, got stuck, so I figured I'd give it a kick and hope it moves a bit without falling off the rails. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, love. For some reason, that didn't pop up in the chat. I see it in my alerts, though. Thank you so much for that, Rotisserie G. Thank you so much for getting that that bar moving again. We're gonna try to get that done eventually. That would be nice to not have that on my credit card anymore, because it's been on my credit for like a year. So it's probably cost me way more than that because of all the interest. But we do. It's Otis. Otis, the glowing Deathclaw. I love it. Their names change every time, by the way. They're like on a rotation of different names. Look at that up there. I don't think I've ever stood up here. Oh, there's where that Saltron is right there. I don't think I've ever stood up here before.
We will observe the test subject's reactions to Formula P again. I'm so excited to see the results.
I can't hurt our own guy, but I can shoot and blast him from up here. Oh, he's going out the thing. Now, our goal now is to defend him, so this is like an escort quest. There was one of those I didn't kill. He'll show up in a minute.
Observation. Once consumed, Formula P incites aggression in nearby animals who have not also consumed Formula P. This can lead to fighting and death.
Oh, that was a legendary. There's a legendary in there somewhere. Wreck that guy. The only problem with an explosive weapon is that your mobs can go flying, and then you don't know where the heck it went. Right there, mole rat. All right, I'll let them know it's there. Plasma pistol. All right, where'd our guy go?
Observation. Pheromones emitted after consuming Formula P grow stronger over time. That means stronger enemies.
Okay, look at Snallygaster. God, so over encumbered. Your only goal is to keep this guy alive. You don't have to run around and do anything else. Grenades. Fragment mines. Cocktails. Plasma grenades. Pistol rifle. Whoa! That's who's making that noise. Sheep Squatch! What the? Problem with an online game, everybody. You see me jetpack up there, and then I'm just getting completely smacked by the Sheep Squatch. Play a little ring around the roses with a Sheep Squatch. Oh, he got knocked down. It looks like he's crippled too. Yeah, knocking him down with my weapon, and he's shooting out little barbs. I always like to have line of sight of these type of mobs. Eat it, Sheep Squatch. I always run for the main mob first, because there's always some extras around afterwards. Oh, one of my favorite events. Really, really fun. Especially fun with like 10, 20 people in here, where everybody's doing the different sides. That's really fun. There's level 201. 201, everybody! Now we can run around and grab all this cricket stuff. Oh, man, look at all those resources. Holy mama mia. Oh, watch out, Otis. Just about shot you, bro. Oh, he almost died, too. He was actually low health. I didn't even notice. Yeah, that was close. Yeah, gotta go defend s.p.e.c.i.a.l energy plant when my character is way too overburdened. Alright, well, too bad. Too bad, we're gonna fire off a nuke. Let's go grab my stuff later on. Now here's a great little trick, everybody. This is a really great place to get a ton of loot. So you want to run around and grab at least, you know, all the acid and all the other stuff. And then right up here, up this one off to the left of Habitat A, right around the corner here, boom, boom, is your weapons bench. So you can go ahead and scrap all of this stuff, scrap all your things there, scrap all these extra weapons you might have, a bunch of armor you might have picked up, and so on. So you can get down below being overburdened. And then we're going to go ahead and gear up for a nuke. Let's get it going. How much time we got? Yeah, we got like 20 minutes. We got to get to it. Pinchy the deadly boat fly. Well, it's certainly dead. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that boat fly, those things die like right away. Right away. Should we split focus on one? Nah, I don't think so. I don't like doing the split focus. I always find that we don't do it, though we did have a lot there. We had a good amount. But the other one always dies anyway. Because it's hard to defend two of them at the same time. So I just like, I'm good. Alright, let's clean up some stuff here. Put some stuff away. Alrighty. Right there. Let's go ahead and get out of our power armor. Let's look at our perks, which probably forgot to change. Yep, weapon artisan right there. Forgot to change my... I'm really notorious with forgetting to change my perks, but I should have my perks changed when I was doing that. Let's see. Oh, machine bun is not quite low enough. Dang, look at all those legendaries in there. Look at all those extra legendaries. Let's get them out of there. Weighing me down, but my stash is full. What can I do, everybody? My stash is full. Oh, see, that would be a really good one if it was a 3-star. Yeah, that would have been a nice one. 90% waste, 90% less. It does not count for armor's command mutation, agility. But it also has 60. As a chess piece is at 60. What's my chess piece at right now? 71, so it's actually not bad. And that one's a 2-star as well. So I could probably mod this one up to be like that. It's only 0.70, and this is 15 weight. This is 15 weight with this combat chess piece. And this one is, you know what? I might just keep that one. You know what? Let's keep that one and deal with it later. Let's just go sell this armor. If we, oh, I don't think it's, did it reset? Did it reset our caps? That's a good question. Let's go see.
You have supplies to trade.
Nope.
I can be of service.
So we don't have enough room in our inventory. We have a bunch of stuff that we can't put away. This is when this game gets tough, because now we're overburdened. We have too much stuff. We need to find a place for it to put it. Put all this stuff. Look at how much honey I got now. And our inventory is full. So we really don't have a place to put all this. So what I do is I just say, okay, well, since I can get plenty of purified water, I'll burn up a bunch of it, and then I'll just drop all of it. Boom. And that'll give me more room in my bank to put all these legendaries. I really do need to get rid of these legendaries. And that one I really want to sell, but at least we can put that away. It gets down to 260. And then we're looking good. And let's go fire off some nukes. Let's go fire off a nuke, everybody. It's nuke time. Dan the Noob coming in and saying, hey, Kismet, did you check out the new No Man's Sky graphics? It looks really neat. Well, Dan the Noob, guess what? I have actually upgraded my machine lately with a brand new monitor, a 4K monitor, and I have gone in and I've checked out the new Origin upgrades, which we played it last Friday, but now they have the next generation coming through, and we're going to play that on Friday as well. And I kind of feel like what I'm going to do next is either this Friday or the following Friday, is that I'm going to start a new playthrough yet again. And this time we're going to play in multiplayer. So a multiplayer playthrough, and the new next gen is going to have up to 32 players playing at the same time. So we can all play together. You're welcome to come into my world. We're going to do it and have some fun. I think that'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. So if you all want to join me, it's going to be pretty fun. Oh, Radiation Rumble over there too. Very tempting. But we gotta go fire up some nuke action. Let's do it. Let's get a s.p.e.c.i.a.l queen in today. Let's see. I'm feeling beta. Beta way up here at the top. Let's go, baby. Or Bravo. Bravo. Okay, we're going to fire up some nukes. Now, see, you got Kismet on your team. I got the legendary perk, so we can just bypass all this stuff as we go along. I'm going to use every bypass I can. Oh, you want to do it on the public server? Yeah, let's do it on the public server. That's a better idea. That's a good idea. Hold on. Actually, let me go get my fusion cores first. And then we'll pop over the public server. Now, if you want to come and join us, everybody, we're going to pop on the public server. That means we can have up to 24 people per server. You guys just want to come join us for the nuke, kill the s.p.e.c.i.a.l queen, get yourself epic loots. I don't even know when I took that shot, but cool shot anyway. We're going to jump back over here. Now, I have the Kismet kill box all set up and everything, and I've been running the Poseidon energy plant so I can get a bunch of fusion cores to use for this specific reason. For s.p.e.c.i.a.l. My Gatling laser is awesome for this kind of stuff, especially if you have a lot of fusion cores. And then my fusion cores are doubled, plus they weigh less. Oh, speaking of, that's why I'm so weighed down. I don't have my batteries included on. Ah, ha, ha, 198. I remembered, everybody. Anytime I remember something, it's like a gigantic achievement, everybody. It's like winning the Nobel Prize. Me remembering stuff is tough. So let's go ahead and get this going. We'll grab this. Let's go ahead and jump over to the public server. Let's get out of here. We'll go in the main menu. Now, the reason why we jump over to the public server is so that we can... Or actually, hold on. Let's get into group. Let's get into group here. Over here. Mr. Mackey, you want to come join us? Let us know. Red Raven, you want to come join us? Let us know. We're going to go ahead and fire it up. Or maybe I'll just jump on a server. You guys can jump in. Or no, I like to add people in here. You guys let me know. Yeah, get into the load screen. There we go. Get in the main menu. we'll go ahead and I'll invite you to team so we all get on the same server at the same time. You can go actually add your people here in the social menu before you actually get in the game. I'm just going to send you an invite anyway, Mr. Macula, just in case. Just in case, bro. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and play with team, and then we can say what we want to play, right? We can all play together on Nuclear Winter if we want to. I've never played that ever. But it's there if you want to. And so we're going to jump in to the adventure mode. And while we're jumping into the adventure mode, into the normal open world, we're going to go ahead and do a battle. Let's go. Oh, it's going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. 158 units was fired up. Oh, yeah. Oh, they are getting decimated by the crew. Look at that battle. Oh, these guys are toast over here. These guys are toast. Getting owned up there on the high side, taking them out. Over here, battles all over the place. All over. And that's a win, everybody. More loot for you guys. Boom. Grimshard, Rotisserie G, and Jimbo all getting the loot. Taco coming in. Overall MVP with the 18 assists. Fantastic job. One step closer to that blue chest right there that we're trying to get. Let's go ahead and fire up another battle. Get my flying rogue in here. I'm going to put him like right over there to back you guys up to get some loot. Now, again, you can find that link right there in the chat. You come join us. Everybody in the chat's playing it. You might as well come and join us as well. All right. Oh, I didn't. What the heck? Did it not register us as a group? Apparently not. Apparently it didn't register us as a group. All right, let's do it again. Nope. Am I in a group? Team to public? No. Events. Okay, it just wasn't showing up. Nope. Mista coming in, joining my team. Backers, I don't know, it's broken. It's broken, bro. There we go. All right, you just joined. Well, the cool thing about the public teams is they can just join my team. All right, there we go, Baggers. All right, cool. We're going Bravo. Let's go Bravo. First come, first serve. Who comes and jumps into my group. Now, you can just jump into it. We're going to go do Bravo. Oh, wait. I got to use my silo thing. Always use your silo holotape before you start this journey. The reason why is sometimes someone might have fired off a nuke. You may not see it on the radar. But you got to make sure they say launch prep required, whichever one you're going to do. We're going to do Bravo. And so it's not on cooldown. So you go run all the way through, get to the end, and then realize, oops, it's on cooldown. Because that sucks, bro. That sucks big time. Kenny had to go, I believe. No worries, no worries. No worries. We're going to get this going. We're going to probably run a little late here on the stream. We're going to play some Port Royale after we fire up this nuke and kill the Scorched Beast Queen. Let's do it. I think we get it done, Baggers. Come on, me and you, bro. We're just going to go hot and heavy. What happened to my ammo? Or something's weird going to go with my ammo. There we go. Okay. Now we got it. All right, so I'm going into the silo, nuclear silo here. I send your friend invite for the group. All right, Maverick, hold on. Let me grab it after I load in here. Now, sometimes it doesn't register, so sometimes you have to send it several times. But I will go ahead and add you. Nope, there you go. First try. Nice job. All right, activated. There we go. Now, if we have a bunch of random people in the group that I don't know, I always bring in people, Wasteland Tycoons, over other people. Now, Bagger's just going to run straight in here. Me too. I'm going to run past all these peeps. I'm going to pop out of here like lickety-split because I'm in battle. Go over here, get scanned. Now, you don't necessarily have to come join us in the silo, by the way, everybody. We'll go ahead and fire off the nuke, and you can come and join us just for the battle. Yeah, I love it when I'm in battle because I get in my power armor faster. I feel like that should be the default of getting in your power armor. Get wrecked, robots! Let's give him a few shots. Get away from my crew! See, while he's doing the scanner, that's a great time. Oh, I forgot to pick up a card. I think that's the first time I've ever forgotten to pick up a card. There's a bunch of them laying around. Sometimes one in the shower over here. Oh, wow. Okay. See, normally I cut left and get one, but since baggers were running ahead, I thought, I'd just run with them. There's one right there. There's a bunch of them all over the place. I could have grabbed that lead there, too. That would have been good. But I need an old card, so I can erase the card. I got scans, so they got my biometric scan. Then I go ahead and I make an ID, and then I can use that ID to get past the barrier and whatnot. Now, the second that stuff comes up in the upper left there, you know you can just tab out of that terminal. You don't have to wait for it to go all the way in. Then you go ahead and roll over this to say, hey, unlock that door right there. And then once it unlocks that door...
Security incident resolved. Standing by.
Let's go.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
Remember, baggers, I got instant unlock, bro, so we're just going to go straight in. Oh, door's already open. Well, that was weird. That was weird. The doors were already open. Okay, now I have the legendary perk that allows me just to go in and straight up open up all of the things, even if it's a level 3. I can do it, but that's weird. I was going to open up all those doors too, but those doors are already unlocked. I'll take it. I'll take it every day of the week, bro. For sure, for sure. Oh no, my gun's messed up. I see it's got 300 bullets over there. I had this problem last time and it kicked me out of the game. Hey, bagger's gonna cut left. See that? That's a shortcut. See, if you have an instant ability to unlock that, you're good.
Negative contact.
I stopped for legendaries. That was it. That was it. That's how fast we got through that. Where's that Assaultron? There's always another Assaultron here somewhere. Behind. Explosive guns for the win. See how fast that was? Again, when now you have that legendary perk, I have the legendary perk all the way up. So I'm like the door master. The door master, the terminal master. Everybody has a skill, and that's my role in the group, is to very quickly get that going on. It's really nice. You have to earn it, though. I'm like level 200. It's not like it's easy mode. Yeah, Baggers is on that. I'm going to open this terminal up just in case. Because if you die, if you open up this door, you don't have to run all the way back, back through all of that stuff. You just open up this door, and this is literally right after you come through the gate. Right, this is where we came through. Ran through here and ran that way. So you can just shortcut through there. So good to do that. Now we're going to watch his back. Oh, my gun's back to the proper amount of ammo again. Yay. And he goes in, he takes the things off the wall there. He goes in and repairs them, puts them into spots, and then he'll open the door.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
I just sit here and watch for baddies. Sometimes they come through this door, so be careful. They like phase through the door. Not like the door opens to come through, but they actually come through the door. Like ghosts.
Security incident resolved.
Now this is a nuke right here. Whatever you do, don't shoot it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! There we good. I do that every time. It makes me laugh. That's what's important, right? As long as it makes you laugh, that's the most important thing. All right, Bagger, screw it. We're just going to run in, bro. Let's go, 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 go. Get wrecked. Oh, I forgot the thing. Hold on, I forgot the thing. I forgot the thing. My bad, my bad. See, now I can instantly unlock these terminals, so I can just get right into it. Turret control. And then about your defense system. Oh, no. What was it? Hold on. Oh, he's fired up to launch, and I was going to turn this to, yeah, it doesn't give me that option. Oh, I got to do it before I run in the room, I bet. Yeah, there's an option to turn the turrets where they don't have, robot control system, they don't have a target, right? So they just start shooting everybody. Now I just learned that. I just learned that you have to do that first. All right, I got a little buddy coming out there. Now remember, these robots are a lot higher level than they were before. Based on your level, I'm level 200, he's level 343. Make sure that you take that into account. Look at that laser weapon he's got. Sweet. He's got all the best weapons, I tell you. So again, if you want to come join us, everybody, feel free to add me, Kismet, to your friends list. You're welcome to come in, take on the s.p.e.c.i.a.l and get yourself some loot. We're in a public server right now, so you're welcome to jump on in. If you're already in my friends list, feel free to jump in. You don't necessarily have to come into the silo here. We'll take care of the nuke. Just meet us over there by the s.p.e.c.i.a.l. I highly recommend... oh, he's got a friend up there.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Definitely want to keep your gun loaded for assaultrons. So he's up there. He's coming out to here. Got to protect him. Oh, there's our other guy. Oh, wow, he actually got out of the back on his own. Usually he gets stuck back there and then he dies and you got to come back and put him back in. Now I try to watch out for him. This guy's usually the #1 guy who dies. Oh, I hear a Sultron. Speaking of.
All personnel to your stations. Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Target Officer active.
Get away from my crew! This is a really good weapon for robots. Because you just stick the gun right in their chest and then you just hold the trigger down. Come on, little dude. Hurry up. Don't get in their way, by the way. You want to not obstruct them. Because the more of these guys down there, the faster your little bar goes. Also thinking that they didn't give me the option because maybe all the turrets were already destroyed. Take that, Robo Brain. Ah, good eyes on that one. Really like being down here in the middle now. Usually I'm up on the top there, but I think being down here in the middle, because they sneak around and kill this guy quite often, you won't see them. Being down here in the middle is good, because you can just kind of check the entrances over here. Because they're robots, so they got to come in one of these 5 entrances to attack these guys usually, or sometimes they shoot them from far away. But we've actually lost all of them before in the new one Wasteland, where they're much tougher, which we never did before. Before they were just, it's just easy. You just come in here and annihilate these guys. Picking up.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal.
Nukey nuke time! Oh, another ultrasight Gatling laser. What? All right, let's do this. Key card. All right, code time, everybody. Look at that. Backers already got the code in the chat. He's so on top of it, Backers. 822 94527.
Access granted.
All right, let's go ahead and fire off a nuke, everybody. If you've never seen the nuke fired off, there are some safety zones. You can't fire off the nuke. Even if it touches this area, it can't fire off there. And I have accidentally fired off the nuke before. I fired it up way up here. I forget where it was, like Grafton Station or Grafton or something, which is really fun. I really want to go through and just fire off a nuke in every single zone. But the way we like to do it is right out here, forward station Delta. We try to put it like right up in here where it's not hitting that. But we want to hit the glass cannon. We want to hit the grove here. And see, what we used to do is we used to do the... oh, God. Who's right there? Maverick, get out of there, bro. Maverick, move over here. Move over here to forward station Delta. You're going to get nuked. And the reason why we don't use forward station or drop site V9 anymore is because the mob has a tendency to stay up in the air. So great tip for you after Wastelanders. You definitely want to be down here at forward station Delta. And then obviously you don't want the nuke to hit the Delta right there. So we go up just slightly higher, right about here. And then that's where we confirm the nuke. And it's still going to hit the Scorched Beast Queen. It's still going to hit all the stuff. Plus you also get a whole bunch of extra area where you can collect a lot more flux. And then of course turn that flux into stable flux. And there you go. Let's watch it launch. Death from above. Now, one time someone told me to run in there, so I did. I ran inside the silo when it was going off, and it killed me. Because the thrust of it going off. But it was cool. It was cool, though. Bye-bye, Maverick. That's what Backers is saying. Bye-bye, Maverick. You're about to die. Maverick, move over, bro. Quick. Run out of there. Run out of there, bro. There we go. There we go. You can also jump to the survival tent, and it's free. There we go. And then after the Queen, we check Sundew Grove for the Colossus. Exactly. Well, I've never seen the Colossus there, but one of these times we might get it. Kismet, I just started playing this again on PS4. Thought I'd give it another try. I'm currently level 5. Any tips you recommend? Yes, play all the standard stuff you did before, and you're going to run into a lot of NPCs. Keep your eyes out for new NPCs as you go through. If you haven't done it via Wastelanders, you're going to run into a whole bunch of new peeps. They're going to give you a bunch of different dialogue choices and whatnot. Just right out of the vault, you have a bunch of new dialogue choices as well. I'm going to melt. Oh, I got 22. I went up from 1 fusion core starting the day. I'm up to 22 fusion cores. Everybody's camp out here. Oh, a really nice, beautiful day for dropping a nuke. Just out of my reach. Now, my actual Gatling laser is an ultrasight Gatling laser, so I don't actually have to switch it to ultrasight ammo. It already has built-in ultrasight damage, especially the Scorched Beasts and whatnot. I'm hitting about 6 right now, but when he gets closer, or lands, if he lands anywhere close, he's a little bit far out there, then we will just annihilate him. See? Look at the numbers going up. Especially when you get those headshots. 30 seconds. You gotta run and get that loot and get unstuck. 20 seconds. 18. 15. 14. Run! I'm out of nuke. I'm out. Run! Run! 10 seconds. Run! Run out of there. Oh, someone's using their lunchboxes. Run away! Run away! All right, here she comes. Oh man, we saw that really good. That was really good. That was probably one of the most clear nuke drops I've ever seen. It's cool every time. Whoa, she literally came out right there in front of us. It's cool every time, everybody. I must have done this 1,000 times. It's cool every single time you drop a nuke in this game. Really, really fun. And then this is the part I love the most. See bunch of these people? Now, some of these people I know, but a bunch of these people, I don't know who they are. Just random people that happen to be on this particular server. And now they're all coming to join us as we work together. Oh, look at that. There's a black cloud now. As we work together to own this s.p.e.c.i.a.l. And the reason why we do it over here is she has a tendency to land more, so people should stay on the ground. There she goes. No! Oh, why you do me so wrong? Why you do me so wrong? Oh. I have not crashed in the s.p.e.c.i.a.l in a long time, everybody. They did me wrong, everybody. Did me wrong. I'll be back. You know what really sucks? That doesn't suck that bad, because the s.p.e.c.i.a.l is going to take a minute for them to kill. But you know what really sucks? Well, one of the things it does also put you back with your team, so you can jump back in and still be in groups, so that's awesome. But it used to be when you died, when you got disconnected at the s.p.e.c.i.a.l, you couldn't pick up your loot. But they did fix that, by the way. So if you're in there and you're fighting the s.p.e.c.i.a.l and then you get knocked offline and you come back in again, you will actually get to loot if you got hits on the s.p.e.c.i.a.l. So if they kill the s.p.e.c.i.a.l between the time in which I get back in, I could potentially still get my loot, depending on how much damage and if it actually registered. Let's get back in. Let's do it. Great shot, by the way, of us nuking the White Spring. Speaking of nuking, this is my crew nuking the White Spring. White Spring, also a very fantastic place to run around. Just get crazy tons of legendaries. Get tons of loot, tons of stuff for doing your flux so you can do your highest in ammo and resources. I'm back, suckers! Try it again. Where'd it go? Whoa, hey, there it is. Now, this is why I got so many fusion cores, so I can just literally just waste them. My shift running is not working. That's not good. That's what I want to do. Just sit here and crouch and aim. Keep shooting because I'm doing like 1,007 damage or 10 damage. I'm doing 10 damage sometimes. She can hit me all she wants. She's still gonna die. See, look at it reloading at 173. That's really weird. I always find that weird when it reloads when it's not out of ammo. Whoa. And away she goes. Now it's the fight beyond the fight. Now we got all these anglers. Got all these extra mobs that show up. Oh, that's a good one for an explosive weapon right here. Come on, switch. Get wrecked, mob. Oh no, man down. Again, these are all just random players that are all working together. Now, this is a really good thing. If you see a bunch of peeps getting swarmed by mobs, that's when you use your explosive weapon. But we're going to go ahead and get this done. Oh, man, we're only 5 minutes in on this. We're already, she's already been taken down. There we go. And then now went back up to maximum again. Now, I got plenty of fusion cores, so I'm just going to shoot for days here. She's going to land right on my head. Now, obviously, you want to hit her in the head, because that's where you're going to do more damage. So I just usually just stand right here, crouch, and just try to shoot her in the head as much as I can. If I miss, oh well. Grind out that damage. Shoot her in the booty. You got the booty, we got the booty. And I try to stand still so she's aiming toward the group, right? So if you have aggro, just stand still. So the rest of the group can shoot her in the head, right? Because if you're turning the aggro of the head, it's hard for people to shoot in the head. So I just usually stand still if she's on me. There we go. We got this. We got this. Now what happens after that? A whole bunch of mobs are going to start running in. Yeah, there they are. Now, sometimes my job just to draw attention to mobs, right? Like, I'll start shooting in a certain direction just to do it. And I feel like these are the kind of moments that this game needs more. Where you just have spontaneous battles with everybody in the game, right? So you nuke the s.p.e.c.i.a.l Queen, and it just brings everybody out. Whoa. It just brings everybody out. Why the heck is she way over there? That's weird. There she comes. Burn up the rest of that fusion core. You want to make sure you're at the point in which you're reloaded when she lands. I'm not doing much damage, but every little bit helps in the long run. I got plenty of fusion cores. I can do this all day. Now when she lands, she's more susceptible to taking a lot more damage. Hold her still, Bagras. There you go. Look at that good turn that Bagras did. He turned him toward the group. It's just easier to shoot in the head, so you're doing more damage. Whoa! Ho, ho, look out! It's party time! I love this part of it, too. They're just like mobs come out of nowhere. All of a sudden, you just gotta get overrun with mobs. Switch, back! The secondary one. Gonna myrtleize this one. Whoa! Look at this! Whoop whoop! Time for some fun! Oh, you guys could be doing this right now! You could be hanging out with us right now! Having a good old time! Let's do this! Come on, crawler! Oh, take that, Mega Slot! You gone, bro! Oh, come here, give me big hugs, s.p.e.c.i.a.l Queen. Oh, I'm too busy blowing up all this little stuff. Those guys got that covered. I'm gonna cover their back. And my job is to take care of all the other mobs that are shooting them. Frog crawlers and whatnot. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. All right, that's okay. We'll switch over. Mole miners. Fog crawlers. Look at them all running. Just blast them. Ah, Mirelurk Kings. See, this way, you take out all these extra mobs, then they can focus on the s.p.e.c.i.a.l Queen. Oh, this is a good battle. This is a good battle. I'm enjoying it. I'll catch up on chat after this, everybody. Obviously, I got to stay focused. Grind out some deeps. This is a great position to be in, because when she turns her head back, then I do more damage. But if she does turn away from me, I'm still doing damage anyway. Right, come on up here. Again, see, she's attacking me, but I don't move. I stay nice and still. So people that are getting in front... Oh, somebody's down. Messiah needs a res. I'm coming, Messiah. I got you back. Oh. Nobody rezzed you? Oh, that's not right. I tried to get you, bro. Oh, you're still there. Dude, you're way over there. Where the heck are you? You're way over there. Let's run back in. You got this. Oh, no. Somebody went down. Joker went down. I got you, Maverick. I got you back, bro. My highest priority is protect peeps. Over the... Oh, no! My gat broke. I'm out of ammo on one and my other one broke. Inspect repair. That's why you keep a repair kit on you. Repair kit. Approved repair kit. Alright, back to it. Back to it. And, of course, you get the repair kits from the s.p.e.c.i.a.l Queen. You can buy them in the thing, too, but I never do. I get them from s.p.e.c.i.a.l. Now you die! Alright, this is an epic battle. So this is why I love this event in the game. It's just a massive epic battle. Everybody working together. Everybody looking out for each other. Right? When they see mobs on other people to turn around and help you out. Oh, now she's dead. Now you dead! She gone. And now the battle after the battle happens. I wish I had more ammo for my other thing. There we go. Throwing the heal love. Look out, Maverick. Getting low, bro. Now, a whole bunch of stuff. You can't even see it. A whole bunch of stuff then all of a sudden appears after s.p.e.c.i.a.l goes down. And so it's like it's the battle after the battle. All sorts of stuff going on. Oh, no. We lost a couple peeps. Would have been good to have that explosive weapon right now. Oh, look out, Deathclaw. Oh, I hear Mole Man behind me. Legendary. Oh, no, not again. Well, at least I got my scorch piece loot. Man, that's a double. What is going on with my 76? I was having a lot more problems last time. But my 76 is crashing like crazy. Though I did upgrade to a 4K monitor, so maybe it doesn't like my 4K monitor. That's probably it. That's probably it, because it worked perfectly before. And I just recently updated to a 4K monitor. My resolution is much higher. I feel like that's affecting my game stability. I did actually uninstall Fallout 76 last Friday and reinstalled it. So it is more stable than it was. Bathroom Pagan coming in says, hey, I found you from Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a good week. I am. Speaking of Stream Raiders, while we're waiting for this to load, let's go ahead and do another battle. Now, that's called the battle after the battle. I love that when all of a sudden just tons of mobs come in from all over the place. It's like an epic battle. It's really fun because then you have the battle of... Turn it down a little bit. You have the battle of the s.p.e.c.i.a.l Queen, but then you have the battle of all the mobs that are there and all of that. Which is also very, very fun as well. So yeah, we're going to be doing battles all day long. What's your GPU? Could be FreeSync, G-Sync issue. I don't know. I have a NVIDIA 1080. You can see actually all of my entire setup, including my gaming PC, streaming PC, my graphics PC, or graphics Mac actually. Stay on this world. And so on. Now, they did fix it, everybody. They did fix it, so you should be able to loot this stuff. Even if you get disconnected. All right, there we go. We got the win. Grant some reward. Let's see. Grimshard, Jimbo, Reaper, and CW getting some love. Rotisserie G coming in overall MVP. This little side game we play called Stream Raiders. Very fun. Rotisserie G MVP with 33 assists. All right, one step closer to that blue chest. Now, we do thousands of battles up here. One of my favorite games to do in the stream is some Stream Raiders on the side. I'm also going to be running battles all day long, so make sure to stick around. Much love, bro. Much love. Love to you, bro. All right, I keep getting disconnected, or my client keeps crashing, and it's probably... Whoa, look at that. That's freaky. That's super freaky. All right, so in theory, yeah, see, my loot is still there. They fixed that. It used to be when you got DC'd, it sucks because you'd be fighting the Scorpius Queen all the way dead, almost dead, and then you got DC'd, and then you wouldn't get your loot. But now you do. Look at Scorpius Queen is like just like flipping around all over the place. That's kind of cool that she's laying over the top of the tent there. That's neat. So you can run around and grab all this loot laying around that you got before. So big thanks to Bethesda and all that for fixing that issue. But I love that crazy battle that happens. Just tons of mobs come in. You're battling all these mobs that are attacking you. It's really, really fun in that moment. So you take on the Scorpius Queen and then you take on all of that. So yeah, I feel like that's my system. It's not necessarily the game. That's my system because I changed it. It never really crashes typically. Ooh, there's another 2-star. Yeah, slowly regenerate health when not in combat. There's 2-star armor. I'm finding lots of armor today. That's a good stuff. All right, that's going to be it for 76 today. We ended with a bang. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, we forgot to check for the classes. I'm so overburdened right now. I'm so overburdened. Let's drop all this stuff. Oh, experimental MV. Oh, I got a minigun on me. No wonder I'm overburdened. Look at all this random heavy weapons I've got on me. All right, let's go look for the Colossus. Let me know in the chat, guys. Did you guys see the Colossus? I've never seen the Colossus. Every time I run out here, I never run into them. One of these days. Let's run in there and see. Oh, Baggers is over there. No Colossus, but 3 legendary. All right, 3-star legendary. All right, we're coming. Now, this is when you get into the radiation zone. If you don't have a lot of radiation resist, you're going to be in trouble. But you can run around and grab a bunch of flowers. Now, I strongly suggest, and I keep it on all the time, have your green thumb. Green thumb is going to give you double. So you can collect 10, 20, 30 of these very quickly and then convert them in. So if I get Blastberry, well, it's really Crimson Flux. And that's the highest in loot you can get in the game. And you convert it into Stable Flux, and that Stable Flux then becomes your high-end resources to make like, oh, hello. To make like radiation arches and stuff. Yeah, 3-star right there. I'm not going to shoot him all the way. There's also hardened mass in there. Other stuff like that. Anybody else coming? Yeah, there we go. I don't see if anybody's running in my direction. I don't see anybody else coming. All right, let's finish him up. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a pretty decent melee weapon right there. That first perk, not so great, but the rest of that was pretty decent. Right there, look at that. 90% reduced weight, 50% of it reflects back while blocking. So you hit them, and then you block, and then they damage themselves. And then VATS accuracy plus 50%. I probably wouldn't use too much VATS in melee mode. That's just me. But I guess you could build it up, VATS. You could build up a whole bunch of strikes and then build up your criticals to where you know, because when you're killing mobs with each successful hit, you can actually put your damage up, and you could build up your damage and then do a critical strike, and then bam, you hit them with a big hit and one-shot them. The meta set before, when you had the bloodied set, you could literally go around and just one-shot everything. Not the Scorpius Queen, but you can run around and just one-shot it all. Which is very, very fun. All right, I'm going to pop out of here. I'm going to go back to my little spot in the world here, my little favorite spot. All right, over here. There we go. All right, so we're going to switch over to a really fun game. And while we're teleporting, I'm going to slide over this way. I'll be right back. And now I'm back. That makes me laugh every time, by the way, everybody. Perfect timing there. Okay, so I'm going to run over here. We're going to call it on 76. Man, I can just play this for endless hours. Really, really fun. But we do want to get in to some Port Royal. So we're going to go ahead and go back to my office and do a bit of that. And then we'll come back and play some more games tomorrow. Let's go. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.